guys know it is Drunken Chat, son.
Yo, what's my intro? What's up?
Well. What's going on? It's been a little minute.
Got to work out the kinks, right?
We got to work out the kinks. You know what I'm saying?
You have to get the ring rust off.
Gotta get the ring rust out. What's going on, everybody? Mighty Mel V's in the building. It's been a while. Missed y'all. Hope y'all missed me. Man, I'm looking at the people right now, and about to have a good time tonight. Let me just go do rag for now. What's going on, everybody? Lucas, what's going on? Adam, Reno, we got a talk full show tonight, man.
We got a lot to catch up on, right?
I will say this, man, and I know the show's about Drunken Chat, so once again, this is a tip that y'all should know. If you're over 30, you should know tequila and wine and beer and all that stuff. Don't mix that stuff.
Don't mix it.
Just stay with that one freaking liquor, man. And then even wine,
liquor make you drunk quicker or some shit like that, yo.
Yeah. And then try not to mix different wines. Like I'm talking about red wines with white wines. Try not to mix this. Just the different sugars. So try and say one or the other, man.
Wine is nothing but glorified fucking fruit juice.
Shit.
I ain't drinking so long. I'm trying to debate if I want to drink one of these little moonshines.
Champagne.
Yeah, drop it down to a mini. You know what I'm saying?
How to commercialize moonshine? How you do that?
I don't know.
How you commercialize moonshine, bro?
Why don't you just liquefy crystal meth while you're at it too?
Coming soon.
They have it, man. Remember they took it off the shelves.
Man. They took it off the shelves. You know what I mean? Let me. It's been a minute. Let me look at the chat. A lot of old faces back in the building. My man Eric Hurd in the building. Dance Collection got a shout out. Telekinetic Age, what's going on, kid? JC Comics, Cosmic One. Oh, Richie, what up, baby? How you been? My man Wookie Father definitely been watching for 10 years now. What's going on, baby? My man Tino 73.
Richie in the house for sure. Man.
Big shout to Dino Tales for the Flip Side in the building. You know, we gonna have fun tonight. You know, we checking it out. We see what's going on.
Yep. And hey Mel, remind them that we are doing the wheel, so they got to get those comments in so I can copy that shit.
Like you said, the muffin wheel. All you got to do is comment in the section. Your name goes on the wheel. I got a big stack of books for y'all. Let me go back to the other joint. Hold on. Yeah, I got it. All of this goes to. I was going to split it up and give it like multiple people, but that should take too long. You know what I mean? So one lucky winner gets all of these. Some
heat.
I got heat. It's some heat in here. It's some shout out to the Kingdom of Nerd, my man Bruce for he laces with shit. My man still chilling comics laces with shit. You know what I'm saying? I got this is still like what, a $50 book. That's going in.
I open up a box and see at the house, man, and have like 3 or 4 of those in there.
You know what I'm saying? I got these joints right here, 30, 40 a piece. You know what I'm saying? Mark Spears, I don't even know what these go for, but Mark Spears foil.
Mark Spears plus a comic book equals motherfucking money.
I Darkwave Duck Joint, you know what I'm saying? Kira Haman, that's $20 book. You know what I mean? I know this is fire. You know what I'm saying? All this for free, man. All you gotta do is just comment, be a part of the show. Hard to find joints right here.
Tell a friend.
You know what I mean? You know, this, you know. And we're gonna kick it. We talking. We're gonna do a little bit of inspection. Unfortunately, my man, Comic Perspective, he couldn't make it. Had a little family emergency and everything, but he's gonna be on. Well, the purpose to be coming back. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, as a community, as a whole, we gotta bring spec back, bro. We gotta bring the speculation part of the game back. You know what I mean? It's sorely missed. You know what I'm saying? Speculating on comics is how we all met each other. It's how we all got here, and somehow, some way, just I don't really hear about it no more. There's a couple of heads still doing it. My man, Absolute Venom on Instagram, he still do his thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bad Boy Nerd. When I was away, he was holding me down with the FOC shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of good people still doing it, but you know what I'm saying? We got to bring it back to the forefront. Let's get this market back. Cause I'm never lucky to get Pokemon, so it's really not. I still don't understand Pokemon. You know what I mean? So
Wait, someone's fucking a Pokemon? What up with that?
say what now?
You talking about someone's getting fucked by Pokemon? What?
I don't know what the fuck.
No, I don't think he said that.
Never mind.
I hope he didn't say that.
Yeah,
I just want you to know I haven't changed since you left.
it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, so here's who I've got so far: Dave's collection, James Kreider, GC Comic Stuff, Old Ninjas Gaming, Patrick Mel. Oh, that's you. All right.
No, older this gaming. That's me.
Okay. Seth T, Spec Media, Tales from the Flip Side,
Spec Media.
Telekinetic Age, Tino 73, and Wookie Fodder. You guys are all on the joint so far.
James Crowder, Queen Key Comics, Cosmic One, my man Tino.
What be up, brother?
Oh, definitely another thing. Give us a little thumbs up. You know, can't be that wrong. Give us a little thumbs up. Show us some love, baby. Show us some love.
Hit the like. Put the
that's
thumbs
all.
up. One of the pink.
Yeah. StreamYard, yeah. Apparently that shit was going like mad expensive, so can't fuck with them boys no more.
Bro, let the beat build, man. You know what I
That's
mean?
because no one remembers the lesson of the crow. Greed is for amateurs.
Greed is for amateurs. I kind of like that. I'm gonna put that on the shirt or something. Greed is for amateurs.
I didn't make it up myself. I got that. That's the first pro movie.
You know what's crazy? I was flicking through the channels the other day, and I seen the crow. I said, "Oh, they put the crow in." It was some other shit. I was like, "This ain't the crow." I forgot they remade that shit. I totally forgot.
That shit was terrible.
I haven't seen it yet.
Terrible.
You ain't missing nothing, brother.
All right.
I'm glad I've only seen the original Crow. I'm not tainted, so you know what I mean. Like I'll never watch. I think I watched the second Crow, but
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I
haven't tainted myself with none of that.
I'm trying
good thoughts.
I'm trying to figure out how you highlight comments. I gotta be like the main like a moderator or some shit, right?
Well, as far as what you trying to do?
Because shout out to Queen Key Comics. Her comment is still on here, right?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's get back right.
Wookie Fodder says,
"Yo, listen. All right, so here goes the deal. I'm gonna put this out there right now. I'm not gonna be here every week. I made a deal with the boss. I come out to play a couple of times. There's gonna be some times where I gotta go to family function because Saturday night that's her night. But she's like, you know what?
As we all do. So it's like there'll be times when some people will be here and others won't be. So
you know what I'm saying?
You know, we'll try and get to you every week and make sure that you guys have some content. But like you know, what I'm saying when life is lifing,
I'm gonna be here a lot more than I was. I feel like that.
My plans are to be here every week, though.
My plans are to be able, but again, it's gonna be some times I'm gonna be like Mike Trout. I'm coming to the ballpark, but I'm gonna not play. I'm Paul George right now.
They call that game management, right? Yeah. Give me some game management along the way.
Well, exactly what it is. It's game management. Yo, my man Sir Christmas on the way. Ninth one is on the way. Comics Man is on the way.
People on the way. Yeah.
Yo, I haven't seen it yet. I like that. That's a dope shirt. Like, definitely need to get that shirt. I haven't seen it yet.
Wait, what shirt?
It's just making sure that says I haven't seen it yet.
It's a quote from you. A quote from you.
Okay, I haven't seen it yet.
Mm-hmm. Big,
Hey, don't fuck around with Adam, man. According to the newest medical marvels, man, he might get his sight back and come down and hunt your ass and beat your ass
You
up.
know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Adam's like Stevie Wonder.
exactly.
No one really believes he's blind. You know what I mean?
I
It's
remember
like yeah, okay, he's blind.
I was
He
at
does too
the
much to be blind.
I was at the comic convention, and then finally I was like, "Hey Mel, did you see that?" I looked at him like, "What the fuck?"
I just
All
like fucking
seeing
with
eyes.
people like that every so often.
When a female walks by, he definitely sees it.
Bro, I seen him in action, bro. Adam is he's a real pimp. That's not bullshit. Like you think he bullshit? He's not bullshit, bro. He's a legit pimp. Like, and when I tell people that they laugh at me, I'm like, I'm dead ass serious. My man is a real pimp. Like
They'll
legit.
figure it out.
Wait, I have something that will be dropping soon that will, remind everyone.
Gotta. Sometimes you gotta step out and remind them.
You know.
Yep.
Yo, big shout out to Danger Room Comic. Yo, big shout out to James Crowder too. He definitely he was in the Battle Beast retailer meeting. He was feeding me information about what's going on with the Battle Beast joint. Yo, big shout out, bro. And I got that package from you too. I didn't get a chance to say thank you, but yo, much blessings, man. Thank you for that book, bro. And I got you. Say you need one of the Frankenstein joints to see what I can do for you, my man. So what we got? What comic wise? We just sit here rambling and shit. But what's going on in comics? How do y'all normally do it?
Well, we usually do like we're doing right now. Bullshit a little bit. We can wait for the folks to come in. And then we talk about what the heck is going on with the world. And let's see. Because I know this is part of what Christopher wanted to talk about. Let's see if we can pull this one up. That scene.
Oh, the Kang shit. Yeah, hit me with that.
Yeah. So apparently, the news, I don't know if it's fact or if it's confirmed or not, but your boy is getting brought back for some scenes playing as Kang. Right. So for those that have dropped off the face of the earth within the last year or so,
me,
yeah, your boy got some mad trouble. For a domestic violence thing, which is mad crazy because we got video of most of what the fuck was going on. I think they found him guilty for some reason, even though old girl was hunting his ass down in the freaking streets.
Wasn't he running from her?
He was running from her.
He was.
But apparently they're saying that some shit happened inside the car way before that happened. And she claimed she had multiple bruises and like her arm was broke, even though there was video evidence of her dancing and having a great time at the club later on.
It's a bad situation overall, man.
Right.
Yo,
so
he goes out with Megan Good now. She's been holding him down too. Shout out to Megan Good.
Yeah, I heard there was some crazy shit where she was like jumping in some other dudes.
Come on, Megan, man.
Yeah. But
he can't say nothing.
But all the stuff, but he's gonna be good. He's gonna be all right, right? Freaking shit's cleared up. People, city boys are up right now.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, and with all I think what really helped him out is this whole situation with what's the dude's name from Deadpool?
Ryan Reynolds.
Right. Hit that shit and the live Blakely whole situation. For those that aren't tracking that whole. What's that?
Where the other guy committed the number one sin in the world? Asking the girl what her weight is?
No. Well, yeah.
You don't ask the girl how fat she is.
Well, no, he didn't do that. And so this is why once you get into that world, you got to make sure you record everything, keep everything, because his ass is getting saved because he saved all the receipts, all the freaking messages. Anytime there was a meeting with her or anything that involved her, he made sure he freaking recorded it, wrote it down in the calendar and all that shit. And it got so bad that she had her lawyers, or they had their lawyers, try to put a gag order on him so he would stop talking about that stuff and leaking that stuff out to the press.
Who's that? Blake Lively or Jonathan Majors?
Well, Baldoni. So what's going on right now is that because of this, plus don't forget the Johnny Depp situation right now, people are starting to go, well, maybe we don't believe all women right now.
Wait. Hold on. I think I missed what you were saying.
Yeah.
How does he play into that?
Because there's a certain trend right now of these women that are around the whole Hollywood scene that are putting shit up, and 2 plus 2 is not equaling 4 right now. So maybe I think Disney, once Disney saw that, they're like, okay, maybe we need to pull it back because they went way over the line. They fired him even for the freaking court thing right now. Everybody knows and has video evidence that he wasn't the true aggressor right now. So that's why they're pulling it back.
Okay, but you're saying like the woman who accused Jonathan Majors of assault is a friend of Ryan Reynolds' wife?
They probably are, but no. What I'm saying is that with this whole search, because that situation had been blowing up for a good 3 months.
Okay.
And then Disney went way over the line, trying to stroke your pet kitten of your boy Deadpool, right? Because he did make him a lot of money, but right now it ain't looking good for your boy right now, right? So now you guys got to switch lanes because Ryan Reynolds' fucking career might be fucked unless he finds a way to get out of that whole situation with what's his name again? Blake Lively? Yeah, Blake Lively.
That's his wife, though, right?
That's his wife.
Yeah, you can't get out of that.
Right. But there is a way that he could come out of this saying like, oh, she forced me to do this. She was the one that told me to do that.
No. That's his wife. He can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, he's cooked. Okay. So you're saying they're basically doubling back now because he's cooked to go back to Majors because, well, maybe his story wasn't so bad, they're going to say.
Yes. And the whole thing is a lot more forgivable now.
Right.
Because people forget, okay, so you went way over the board and they did a whole bunch of stuff in favor of Deadpool because there was a lot of stuff that they were doing during the Deadpool thing that's coming out.
Just the whole cancel culture isn't really as active as it was.
And then don't forget they fired Johnny Depp. Now they're thinking now they're bringing back Johnny Depp possibly for Pirates of the Caribbean. So yeah, all these people they fired, they're bringing them back because
they're realizing they might have acted in haste.
Yeah.
But to avoid like potential lawsuits, you know what I mean?
Yeezy in the
there he is, Easy Yee.
I'm late. I was playing video games with Josh, so that's why I'm late.
Send Josh the link too.
Yeah, I think he's passing out, but I'll send it to him anyways.
10 o'clock on a Saturday?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'll tell him to jump on. Yeah. I'll message him right now.
We will hide
But it's also the situation where like they since they fired all these people, their contracts are over. Now they can, when they're rehiring them, because obviously like all these actors will probably want more money. I don't want to say need, but they'll want more money, and so they can renegotiate whatever kind of contract. So they could Disney could potentially hire them for cheaper than what they would have paid them over the time that they were gone.
Right, so they can, and a lot of these people, such as Ryan Reynolds, had like huge producer credits and everything. However, the people that were negotiating these contracts, I forget the name of the company that is for Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively, she got caught up too, right? Like she negotiated a whole bunch of stuff, and there's a whole bunch of paperwork and admin stuff that was all types of crazy that they did. And there was like a sub-assistant that was working under Blake Lively. She saw everything that was going on. And before, maybe like a week or two before the court case came out, she like quit, right? So they actually sent some investigators over to her house, ransack and check and look all over her house to make sure she didn't take any of that paperwork home. So once they didn't find anything, she immediately wrote up everything that freaking happened, and then she leaked that to the freaking press because she was like, "Yo, this is crazy. This is some bullshit." And she knows for a fact that a lot of the stuff that Blake Lively was saying, allegedly saying, was allegedly untrue, as reported by that person.
Wait. All this stuff that's been happening in the last few weeks, she's now recanting?
No, nobody's recanting anything, but her lawyers, after Nick Baldini, he actually published all the messages,
Right.
all the calendar invites, everything. They went to the lawyers to put a gag order on him from publishing anything else because
I saw that
so bad.
Yeah, I saw that part because and then he did like a podcast or something like that, and kind of
his lawyer did a podcast. And
no, the defendant didn't he?
Nick Baldini
didn't he do a podcast too?
I'm not sure about that,
but I
do know
something like that. He did a podcast.
Yeah, I do know
the way he talks kind of.
He did do a podcast recently,
and it kind of shows that the way he talked is kind of exactly the way he talked in the text. So it was like, if you know him, you know that like how he was talking was like normal. It's not like
because the biggest thing that threw people for a loop when it all first came out before he brought up the backup text was she was talking about how she felt like she was being sexually harassed, right? And she was like, "Oh, he was talking about my breasts and me breastfeeding and all that other stuff, right?" But then he released the shit, right? And it turned out that she had actually initiated the thing with the phone call saying, "Hey, these are my things. These are the things I want." And then he answered back because he ain't no fool. He said he answered back in a text, right? Because once again, you wanted to get it all in writing somewhere.
Right.
Like, hey, followed up with a text, and then he also followed up with a voice message that he had a copy of. It says, "Yep, I appreciate you. You're a great actress, blah blah. Oh, it's probably too late to be calling you anyways because you're probably breastfeeding right now, right?" So
yo, Jonathan Majors didn't have none of that.
Yeah,
none of that. This stuff was all on tape.
Yeah.
I'll give you a bottle of Blake Lively breast milk. I'll pay $200.
Before we go too much into the deep end, I'm with my man JC. Like, what this got to do with Kang?
No, but I'm saying like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this dude did all that. I'm like, is he in the MCU?
I don't care about Kang. I just want Blake Lively's titty milk.
No, but Ryan Reynolds is. Ryan Reynolds. And here's the thing. But here's the thing, right? After people were talking about this, and they're now saying that while all this stuff was bubbling over, and coming to a head, people are now saying that the guy that the nice pool that's in the movie was probably a shot at Baldoni, right? Because even like the dog pool, the ugly dog pool, was a shot at his dog. Because he's got photos of him on, and he's like, "Oh, yeah." So that is the connection.
Okay, so, but in a nutshell, they're saying that Kang, what he did ain't too bad. So we can let him do some scenes in the upcoming.
Yeah, to see how it goes. Test the waters.
As long as they do that Predator homage, him and Doom, I'm good because I got to sit on stacking the motherfucker. So that needs to happen. Just make that happen.
Hey, Kreider, you're acting like you've never seen an episode of his Drunken Chat.
What Kreider said?
He said 23 minutes in, and we're irrevocably off the rails.
Listen,
They're always off the rails.
Always off the rails.
We're freestyle. We're knocking the rust off right now.
This was. Yeah, exactly. There's rails. What the fuck rails you talking about?
I didn't know we had tracks to roll on.
We've been on the show for 5 years plus now.
We're off-roading right now. You know what I'm saying?
This is pretty normal for us.
As long as we got something comic on the screen, we can tell about your motherfucker.
If anyone can get me Blake Lively's titty milk, I'm paying good money.
Yo, big shout out to Brad Sell, big shout out to Seth T, big shout out to Manny the Complex in the building.
Yo, what up, Manny?
My man Chad King, Shiggy, yo, good to see you, girl. How you
Yeah,
doing? My man JC Comic Stuff, OJ Pimpson, love the name, baby. What's going on? My man Willpower for Life, what's going on, baby? How you feeling?
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
bunch of names I haven't heard in a long time.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. We bring it back. We bringing the people back. We bringing the drunken sharks back. That's what we got to do, baby. That's what we got to do. So, John,
These edibles is kicking my ass right
I
now.
see, I see, I
Shit's
see.
kicked in like a motherfucker. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, we got Comics Man is in the building, ready to join us. Sir Christopher just popped in, so
Yo, what up?
it's about to be live. So Sir Christopher, we were just talking about Kang. Like I said, I want to see it happen. Do I think it's gonna happen? I'm waiting to see.
Yeah.
I'm one of them dudes. I'm old now. I gotta see it to believe it, bro.
Wait, is he on? He's
Okay. If it happens, that'd be great. If you
I,
don't, I'm par for the course. I'm the same.
but I think they can do that without him having to shoot more footage. You know what I mean? Like I think whatever they're gonna show with him in the future, they already have. Like I don't think they're gonna bring him back and like pay him no money. I just think that they're gonna show him more. You know what I mean? Like I could see that, but it's gonna take time for him to kind of. Because if I was him, I would be like, no, like y'all did me wrong. Like you know what I mean? There's got to be some of that. Like
oh,
can't
they
just
can't hear. They can't hear Sir Christopher. He's not on stage. We can. For
Oh,
whatever.
There we go.
Yeah, Christopher. What?
is it there?
Testes, testes.
Stand
1,
by.
2, 3. Chris.
okay, now we can hear you.
There we go.
Wait, he keeps going out.
Testes, testes.
I don't
Wait,
think they
gang.
can hear him.
Yeah, he's not highlighting him.
There we go.
All right, what's happening, fellas? But I believe that this is like a definite thing because they said he's supposed to be shooting his scenes for it in 2 weeks. So this is something that was leaked out by, I guess, the insider. I can't remember the first part of his name, but his name is something Warrior. But I know between him and Daniel RPK are the only two people that I believe. So
You still believe in Daniel RPK?
Yeah. You sure about that?
I mean.
Yeah.
Track record wise, I say like this, dude. You can't judge it in like I'd say the last year or so. Reason being is because it's been so many changes, right? That of course, dude. If he had information for something that was going to happen, and then after the whole major situation, they had to reset, and especially after they had already decide to go with Doctor Doom, that stuff would be out the window then. So I can't judge him off of that.
Yeah, I mean it's harder. It's hard to dismiss Daniel RPK, but for all his historical track record, right? But as of recently, like
Mhm.
you're saying, the last year, it hasn't been the most reliable, like to follow to speculate, right? That's the only issue I have with it. That it's almost like they're just throwing out any kind of rumor just for the clicks,
I'm ready
and
for
then.
Doom. I don't even want to see Kang no more. I'm like,
But Selden does
Oh,
bring up.
dude, you tripping, bro?
Selden does bring up a good one
This
though.
is
My time to shine.
yeah, I know him too. I follow him too. But I'm gonna be honest though. Like, let's just be real for a second. Um, Number one, I'm for my people, bro, and 110%, that's a W. I'm sorry, I don't care how anybody looks at it. That's how I feel because it was a lot revolving around that situation that made me even feel like this today. But as for Daniel RPK's track record, right? he was on point up until all these changes, and a lot of those changes came from behind the scenes. And, like I said, that last year, I'm not going to go off of that because previously to that, I mean, we've been doing this for what, 15 plus years, and dude has been on point quite a bit out of those 15 years. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they can both coexist in the same at the same time.
but it'll be a short thing. So, let me just give you what it all said together. So, Um, basically, what they're saying is that Kang is going to be confronted by Robert Downey Jr.'s Doom in the first few minutes of this film, and they're going to have a match. And Doom is basically coming to steal his technology, and he's going to basically win, of course. And then Kang is actually going to slip into the future, and from there, his character will be done until later on. So they will be bringing him back.
You know what I mean? Like they may not need to
Well,
read.
in the leak, in the leak, it just said that the filming for him, he will begin filming in 2 weeks.
Oh,
So,
okay. Well, then
I just
reshooting.
and this just popped up yesterday. So,
Isn't Kang supposed to be like? Doesn't he? Isn't he supposed to like be a step ahead of everybody already? Like, shouldn't he know that Doom is gonna come see him at some point or whatever?
But that's what he said. He slips into the future after their fight. So it was like
So basically, he was planning on going to the future anyways.
I would have, he already if he's already
well, I
ahead.
mean, Kang is a villain. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Remo.
No, I was good. Go ahead.
All right, so Kang is a villain that is basically, he's the master of time. So, if you want to be real about it, with this technology, as we saw in Loki season 2, they couldn't even lay a hand on him. So, what they were able to do, he let them do. You get what I'm saying? So, in my personal opinion, 9 times out of 10, I think that it's a 9 times out of 10, he saw all the probabilities of what was going to happen anyways, right? So I think when Doom shows up, he's going to be expecting Doom. And I feel like it's going to go so far, but I do feel like, Doom is going to get a hold of his technology because in the comics, that's where Doom originally got his plans for the time travel platform. So that we saw in Multiverse of Madness, that we saw Reed Richards use to enter the frame. So, I just don't think that, you know, I don't think it's gonna be kind of like that. I think that Doom is probably just gonna use straight up brute force, and this is gonna be magic versus technology, and of course, magic will win. But they're not killing Kang off, which is what I'm geeked about, because he's a slippery bastard, and all through comics, dude, he always slips away and comes back later.
All right, I'm with that. I'm with that. Like I said, man. Hopefully, hope it work out for him. Hope everything is good for Jonathan Majors, man. He's a hell of an actor. And
Mm-hmm.
what we got? What we got next? Mm.
Uh,
Lucas, you're muted if you're talking.
I don't even.
No, it's these are Chris's slides, but now we have Invincible, Chris.
I got caught up. Conquest of bad motherfucker.
Yeah,
You're caught up on
yeah.
the season.
Yeah.
Yeah, Conquest.
But, yeah, it's been pretty badass to see this season.
The dude from The Walking Dead, didn't he do the voice?
Yep. He cold, bro. He cold blooded.
This is one of Jeffrey D. Morgan's as Conquest is one of his best performances.
All time.
No, just say between this, Walking Dead. I
And
just
see,
really like.
we'll get into Conquest too, but
Go ahead.
And
I just want to know, like, wrapping up the season, I want to know people's thoughts on this season as a whole, and then we'll get into Conquest on the next slide.
You see, to me, I like Invincible, but it's I'm not gonna say slow pace. Put it like this, I fell asleep a lot. It takes me like a couple of watches to watch this episode, but I like it. I'm not knocking it. It's a lot of
It's a lot
story,
of beat building.
a lot of beat building, a lot of storytelling. You know what I'm saying? I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying that I'm old. I want my satisfaction now. I'm old as fuck. I need my shit. I need my shit now. You know what I mean? So
They need to be fighting in the first 2 minutes.
I need that.
From what I heard, the people I guess that created the show, they spent most of the budget on the Invincible War and the Conquest fight.
Listen, we'll talk about it later, but Congress ain't fucking about it. But I just want to put that out there. You know what I'm saying? that's just how it is. I'm just trying to put that out there.
Was this the season where they were using those
I believe
the cheap animation from like Korea or like North Korea or whatever? Is that this season?
I don't know. It should look the same to me.
I mean, like there's something with like certain scenes of the animation, like not all the action sequences, but the scenes where the characters are pretty much standing still. They use like cheaper animation for it.
Probably sounds
Is that this season or was it like previous seasons?
Maybe both season 2 and this season.
might have been this season as well.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I just remember hearing about it. I mean, but like everyone's saying, like I haven't really. When I'm watching it, I don't notice.
Yeah, I'm old. I don't give a fuck. It's good. It's good. I like it. After like
there is something I do want to talk about though. So I look at Lucas. Hit the next slide.
He cold. That boy cold.
All right, let's talk about this nigga because all right, I was lost between a knockoff of motherfucking Thanos with the gauntlet and goddamn it, General Zod. Okay, but he was beating the fuck out of Invincible. So let's talk about it.
Listen, preach.
Then I want to know. All right, has anybody on the panel? Has anybody like read the comics like and are past this because. Okay, I only put him up here because I'm really curious about the end. Now, Cecil put him in that fucking destructible prison, right?
Mm-hmm.
And dude's face is all fucked, smashed in and shit. Now, then it brings me to these little fucking demon-looking people that were ending the show, right? Who the fuck is that?
With the one those little creatures that eat Vultramites?
Or the people that were doing the program,
the little rat things, I think is what he's talking about.
The little devil people that did the little I don't remember who they are.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Dude walked up and he's like, he called fucking the head demon or beast, whatever fuck dude's name was, and he was like, yeah, I think I found a suitable body for you, basically. And next thing you know, this fucking little bitty dude fucking reminded me of Dragon Ball Z's Bobbity, right? And he comes up and he's like, oh yeah, you better tell me some shit before I split your shit, right? And next thing you know what I'm saying? That's when they flash back to Conquest. So does anybody know who the fuck that is? Is that Damien Darkhold? That's right, Brad.
That's what Brad Sheldon said. Brad be on it.
Yeah, because I wanna know more about that shit. So I'm gonna do a little research, but I couldn't find the name for a second. They do this in the book too. They just bring in cameos of random people that don't ever mean anything. All right, cool.
Oh, I see.
We don't mean shit. Next slide.
Tech Jacket. I see him or her. What is it?
Yeah, Tech Jacket was a dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a few of them. So
is it
all right? Before we get on this last episode, right? Let me just go around and get a general feel. How's everybody feeling about the show right now?
What, Daredevil?
I feel like
I haven't seen it yet.
I
feel like
I only watched the first episode.
Marvel put out in 5 years. It's only gonna. I'm gonna. It's only gonna get better.
I
Oh
haven't
man, what?
put it like that. I haven't seen X Men yet. That's how far behind I am.
You haven't watched what?
You
X
haven't
Men.
watched X-Men '97 yet?
Nah,
God damn it, Mel.
Yeah, I've seen shit, man.
tired, bro.
Yeah.
All right, so
Mel's
Tales
trying
from
to
the
get out of
Flip Side
retirement.
said it's great.
I think it's good. I wish. I mean,
Cosmic one.
I know they got to build up, the story, to bring it back to, what's going on now. But I do wish it kind of had a little more, I don't know,
Action.
suspense in it. I feel like there's just been a lot of explaining, not necessarily suspense building.
And I see.
So I'd say like, go ahead, Mel.
No. Excuse me. I see recent pictures of Vincent D'Onofrio. He's like real skinny and shit now. Like Kingpin is
Yeah,
supposed to be like big. Like,
they mentioned it. They mentioned that in the show that he lost weight.
okay. Well, that's an easy fix. Cool.
Yeah,
That
they
fucking
they show him
Ozempic
doing different
Wegovy shit.
characters
Everybody losing weight.
I'm with it. Shit.
throughout the show too.
Now, like, I think Adam is the fucking daredevil whiz in the building. I don't know about Lucas, but I want to ask about episode 1. We got a flash in the background. I didn't get a chance to grab a still of that, but the issue that we believe they're highlighting is what 468, which highlighted the
Yeah,
death of
but
Foggy Nelson.
that's the fake death. They were in the comics. It was a fake death, Foggy,
Yeah,
which I
Okay,
think is
so
what's
do
inspired
you
the
think
whole.
that this shit ties in? Is that what they're doing?
from what I'm
Some of
hearing,
it will.
Well, isn't this a situation for the program, right? The first
Because that was
episode and the
interesting.
last episode were not edited, and then everything in between was. Like there was like reshoots and scenes added, taken out, that kind of
yep,
thing.
yep.
Season 1 through 4 were the ones that were the ones that were the most heavily edited too.
Yeah, I only brought it up because with that comic and that whole fake death situation, I feel like we already know he's coming back for season 2, so I guess that ties in perfectly. But in the next couple of stills, I want to get to that shit right now. Um, one is the next one. I feel like I don't really want to do it because I feel like I'm gonna spoil it for y'all. But if y'all don't give a fuck, then we can get on to it.
Let's get on to it.
I think I know. I know. I think I know where you're going with this. So yeah, I'm good.
All right, good. Yeah, you guys gotta do your fucking jobs. All right, watch these fucking shows, man.
Hey man,
All right, but yeah,
technically, I'm still legally only allowed to talk about so much right now.
hey
I'm
man,
still
fuck all that, dude. Non-disclosure agreement.
How many episodes are there going to be? 6 or
I think there's 9.
That
There's like 10, I believe.
I'm I'm lost on that shit because when they first talked about that, it was supposed to be 18 total. Um, and I don't know, like I thought that the 18 episodes were supposed to be for season 1, and then they came out with some shit saying, "Oh well, there's only going to be 9 episodes, and we're working on season 2." So I'm guessing that they didn't cut it in half and now moving the second portion to season 2. And that's just how they're going to go with it, from here. So,
right?
They're trying
but
to milk people for money.
this next slide, I wanted to talk about this, and you motherfuckers didn't see it. So it's like, dude, this was like all right, yeah, this motherfucker right here, dude.
So what slide? What slide do you have?
I loved it.
White
Fucking
Tiger.
White Tiger, bro, and the shortest ever MCU costume reveal that we've ever had in the history of the MCU.
I was about to say, is
You
this
didn't really get to
Wolverine?
see him do anything special either.
Didn't they?
What he
People this
wanted.
week
I
were
mean,
talking
like, I
about the
know
fact
that.
that White Tiger and Black Panther, pretty much, I think they died in the same year or some shit like that.
No, actually, the actor who played White Tiger was last year.
Last year, okay.
Yeah.
Also, the person who plays this character is no longer.
You
Yeah,
talking about
he actually passed
Chadwick?
away. Yeah, he
No,
actually
not
passed
not
away.
Chadwick.
The
He had on
actual
white dickies.
the actor for White Tiger.
He had on white dickies.
Definitely with the warm up before he put the costume on. But White Tiger, that's I remember that. That was
Yeah,
respectful
I
a
was
while
just
back.
saying, like,
Yeah.
if he died in the same year, I thought you were like talking about Chadwick, but I know White Tiger dude just died like last year or something, you know.
Damn.
But this shit was bogus, and if nobody saw, I don't really want to spoil it. But hey, dude, it's kind of like do your fucking job right now. And dude, he's fucking dead now. In the comics, that shit happened very similar, I guess. He died, you know,
Similarly,
also by
Daredevil.
was it a cop's hand? I can't remember, Adam.
Yep, he was definitely a cop. It was a police brutality, and it's Daredevil, the 1998 series, issue 40.
Hmm.
Yeah, because going forward, you know, I think that this just opened the door for the current version of White Tiger to come about, which is his niece, and she was mentioned in that episode as well. I think when he was talking about he was living with his
Yeah,
aunt
it's
and
during
his
the
niece,
Yeah,
so we know she exists.
she was sitting in the inside of the courtroom.
Yeah, actually, yeah, but actually, his sister was also a White Tiger as well.
The
The
niece
sister.
and
So which one do you think we're gonna go with? You think it's gonna be the niece?
they're doing the niece. They're doing the niece.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna do the niece from Avengers Academy.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, and the Avengers Academy or fucking Strangers Academy. It was supposed to be right. I
Where's
thought that they
Avengers
changed
Academy
that shit
coming
now.
up?
I thought it's
Where's
supposed to
some?
be they're doing champions, right?
I mean, eventually with Nova, who was it? Nova and who else was in champion? That's been so fucking long.
Captain Marvel. I mean, what's her name? I think her name is Captain Marvel.
But
Miss
The
Marvel.
Miss Marvel, not Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel.
and Miles Morales.
Yeah.
And by the time that shit come out,
Vision's daughter.
I'll be long gone by the time that shit come out.
No, no, no. That's the thing about it is recently, you know, I don't know how accurate it was, but I did read an article about them changing it. So they were actually saying that instead of doing the whole Young Avengers get up, right, they were going to do a form of new champions. Um, and they're only missing like, you know, a few characters for that. And I know Miles is like around the corner because they're trying to, I guess, cast for him now. So I guess we were gonna be surprised maybe in Secret Wars and get them. So I just thought that the direction that they were going in is new champions now, because you know some of those characters are
Excuse me,
already with us.
Christopher, did you catch the Morales name drop in Daredevil?
Yes, I did, and
When Matt's stuck in naming all the cops, one of the things I
yeah,
highlighted on was Officer Morales.
Mm.
So I
hmm
think it's a few that we're definitely gonna get live. As much as I don't want to see it, just because I prefer the character in animation versus
Yeah,
live action.
I agree. I totally agree. They're gonna nobody's gonna be happy with who they pick for Miles, and people are gonna start to hate Miles. Just I would
Yeah,
prefer them to keep
I don't
animation,
think people are gonna be happy with that with live action.
but money wise and for what they try to do, they're definitely gonna bring a live action Miles in. I don't agree with it, but I'll accept it.
yeah. I thought that the whole thing was like supposed to be surprise. Now the only thing that I'm wondering is, originally my theory for it was I thought that they were gonna, you know, like you know, with the whole Beyond the Spider Verse, the third installment, I thought that it was gonna end with like either maybe some type of incursion, and then that's the way you get
Mm-hmm.
Miles into the live action. I thought they were gonna do that originally, but now it sounds like they're like switching the whole plan up and getting ready to introduce him sooner than that because they basically want him to carry on the whole Sony universe shit going on right now. So
Wasn't there a run? Wasn't there a run where Daredevil threw Bullseye? That's Bullseye, right? In the first episode,
Yep.
wasn't there a run where he threw him off the building and he like broke his neck? Or I remember reading that when I was a kid.
Spoiler: he threw him off in this season too.
I know it was in the first episode, right?
Right.
But that's what I mean. And then he was like taking those pills, remember? And like his head was all fucked up.
Right.
So I'm wondering, is that the run that they're talking about? Is that what this is going to be about? Is based on that run?
They're just taking elements from
Yeah,
it.
they're just taking pieces from different things.
Yeah, because I'm like, that was a whole run with that whole thing because he was able to be manipulated. Remember, they were able to like have him do different shit.
Right now,
Yeah,
the
but
show
none.
is pulling a lot. The show is pulling a lot from this first Straczynski run, Sazowski run, excuse me, and a lot from the 2011 for 2016 Charles Soule stuff, along with elements of everything else.
Yeah,
Miles and Dr.
yeah, because it's a mix of things. But hey, Lucas, let's hit this next slide. I think actually we can skip it. I mean, if you want to talk about it, but we can. But I feel like we already did with him. You know, they teasing Punisher coming back, and you can skip to the next slide too. Like really, the next two, because I think I just put in Punisher. You know, I wanted to talk about that because I feel like this next episode that we get, I feel like they're probably gonna bring Punisher back in this episode coming up or the one after that. But I really think it's gonna end next episode with him actually coming back because our next slide that was like a on-set photo of them, you know, getting ready to fuck some shit up. So I'm extremely excited for this shit, but I've noticed like watching this show, all through this show there has been like different little run elements from different things, you know, how we were just talking about how they're pulling from all these different places, and the overall is going to be Muse. But I also want to know if anybody caught I don't know if it was episode 2 or 1, but they referenced the Devil Reigns run.
Yep.
So who the fuck is pulling that out yet?
That's a good spec. That's definitely a good spec right there.
You know,
Punisher is like that unstable homeboy you really don't want to hang out with, but you love him to death. I'm not hanging out with Punisher. I'm not going to war because Punisher is very unpredictable. He might shoot me in the face.
Punisher, actually, one of my favorite periods, Punisher's career was in Civil War, where he just gets done helping Captain America, and they bring in the villains, these two like C-list villains, and he just like fucking caps their ass, and they're like, "Why the fuck you just do that?" And they're like, "Well, he was like, they were villains. I kill all villains. I'm the Punisher."
Yeah, like Punisher.
Shits.
Punisher is like my man Rara. He would just pop up out of nowhere when it was time to go out. We had to bring him with us, but we knew it was going to be a fucked up night because he's going to do something crazy.
Well, you needed him to do that just because he was a crash out.
Exactly. That's what we used him for. He was
gonna bust
that. You need that guy to be around when like shit hits the fan.
He was Rambo. Like, yo, I call Rara. Like, you got problem? We got to call Rara. We don't want to, but listen. This is why
I'll go grab him.
This is why he was put on Earth.
Well, he had to come out because the cops and stuff using his logo and stuff, and killing people in his name. So that's why he got it.
Word. Shout out to Spidey Hunter in the comments.
Was he just here?
Now,
yeah,
he was. So, all right. For entertainment, that's all I got for you motherfuckers today. But if we're all wrapped up in the entertainment world of it, right? Let's get to this last slide in this one. We got to talk about this shit.
Oh.
Bam. So, was anybody able to get a set of these? The Marvel Rival J. Scott Campbell covers.
I knew it wasn't going to happen. I didn't even try. I didn't even want to try.
I missed out on the 4-pack. I had a chance, and I was adding the individual 2-packs to my cart, but then it sold out by the time I was trying to check out. So I was like, "Fuck it."
Oh yeah.
And so,
and
then I got the email later saying that like, don't worry, there's gonna be more
Yeah,
inventory.
that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
So
Like,
it's.
get your name on the waiting list. Go fuck yourselves.
I
It's
mean, I'm
Now
just
the only
waiting.
reason, what'd you say, Easy? Go ahead.
So and then I'm just waiting for the reveal of like 4 more covers or whatever, where it's either the alternate costumes or more characters, and it's going to be released during like San Diego Comic-Con or
that's
whatever.
what I'm saying. Like, motherfucker, know he got more in the back, man. Like, come on, bro. He always be fucking with people, and
He's gonna always take the cash up front and then
but you know what? I'm not
double
mad.
at the end.
I'm not mad at him at all.
Nah. That's what I'm saying. Like
You know,
when everybody always says, "Oh, well, he has them at his booth." Like, I'll just have somebody go who's going to a con and be like, "Hey, can you buy me a set of the rivals?" He's gonna have them.
I mean, and like I
He's
said,
not gonna run out. He's gonna have a game.
Oh, so he did show more characters. Boom, let's go.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, are they fantastic covers? They're alright. I don't think they're great.
no,
Sue definitely needs some more ass.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna have some cake. I do want that squirrel girl though. That's the only one I
Yeah,
want.
that was the hit of the 4 of them from that.
oh yeah, she
Love
do.
those
But
two.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That Squirrel Girl one is off the motherfucking chain, bro. And I'll definitely take a version of that. So the only reason why I want to talk about this shit though is because did you see those numbers after this shit sold out?
$300 for a
Hell
set.
yeah.
$300 for a set.
Dude, the first fucking set I saw was 400. That's the first sale that I saw when I went to look. And trickling in after that, you feel me? I think it was Squirrel Girl. She was like at 70
Yeah, I think I
and then
texted
bumped all the
you
way
this
to 100
afternoon.
like
She was
within
at like
fucking
90.
5-10 minutes.
What was the buy?
And these motherfuckers are going insane right now.
What was the buy-in for the 4-pack?
Like 100
It
unsigned.
was 120.
Okay.
If you got if you got into the early bird special, which was like basically the motherfuckers like me that sit there and refresh for the first 15 minutes, basically you got about I think he did like 20% off or 15% off. So it was like 120, and then when it came out the tax, it was like about 147.
God damn.
Yeah, so
yeah, he
after
definitely
that
charged.
it went to like 150.
Yeah, I was gonna say he definitely charges like the
Went to
10, 15
150,
bucks.
and then with
for shipping.
tax, I think it. Yeah, so
I
I'd
mean,
say people walked out of there with the unsigned set for 170.
and they sell it for $575, man.
About that exchange.
No, 400 and
Shit,
300. I think it's what
Yeah,
it's sold
because
for.
the undercutters are gonna come in. So you pay $175. You're gonna make what $125 profit. I ain't mad at that.
With $100 after fees, though.
$100 after fees. I mean, that's a lot of stress. That's a lot of stress to go through just to make $100.
I'd be holding.
I mean, if you're just clicking buttons because you have like Shop or PayPal, like that fast pay thing.
Nah, the thing like
it's not that bad.
That shit like this used to stress me the fuck out. That's why I don't like when store variants release like this. I'd rather just like hit him up on the side, like, yo, listen, let me just put this to the side for me. I ain't gotta deal with all this nonsense. He'll probably say no, but you know what I mean? I'll wait for these shits to come down. They'll come down eventually. I mean, they're good covers. They're not super like
But at the same time, with the 20 million people playing Rivals, do you think they're following comics like we do?
Nope.
So, I think they're
not flipping the books like they don't. I don't think they give a fuck about.
But they're also the buyers that are going to pay the stupid amount of money for like what the set prices are going for.
I think they'd rather pay for the skins in the game. Than pay for the book.
Than that the physical media.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about the book. They give a fuck about the game. They
The
play
fans of the game don't know these comics exist yet.
Yeah,
exactly.
There's a lot of people playing Rivals who are just starting to get into comics. I give it time.
Well, even if they're adults, they don't know that they have comic titles. For them, so.
Right. And then if they just get into comics, they probably know who J. Scott Campbell really is. Mm-hmm. That and then they're gonna see the price. I'm not paying $200. I'd rather pay for fucking skins.
These are all people who are specking on these books. They're buying these books right now.
Yeah,
none of these are fans.
Right. I mean, it's why we're here. It's speculative, and they're there to make money, and I'm not mad at it.
Nope.
Oh, Spidey Hunter is saying that the covers are being advertised in gamer groups, and his
Really?
Well,
and then his son
like
showed him.
Spidey Hunter is saying in the comments.
Well, fuck it.
Yeah.
Then what the fuck do I know? I'm just coming
So
back.
there you go.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like,
Now,
Yeah, my bad. I apologize.
You know, those covers though, just because they're featured in the game, I feel like most people are gonna, the shit that's featured in the game. Most people want that shit as a collector's edition. You know what I mean? So I think that eventually, dude, you'll have people that pay ridiculous fucking amounts for these covers just because it's featured in the game. The game is supposed to carry on for a long ass time. All they gotta do is the same shit Fortnite was doing. A new season pass after every, couple of months. And, it's gonna just raise that popularity going forward. So
Like I
they
said,
weren't a bad investment. I'd say right now, if you got the Lucci, I would definitely, snag at least a couple of the Squirrel Girl, but you didn't hear that from
Yeah,
me.
I
yeah.
think
I tried to
uh,
play that game, and I want to love the game. I really want to love the game. Spidey Hunter, what up? Come join us. I want to love the game because it's a great game, but I'm just not good at it. I'm like, it's too fast paced for my whole life. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm like, yo, I just want to fucking beat shit up.
you
They're
would
like,
get lost
play.
in Call. You would get lost in Call of Duty then.
bro, oh yeah, for sure. Motherfuckers like, oh, you got to be a healer. I don't want to be a healer. I want to fuck shit up. And they got mad at me. I'm like, all right, fuck y'all.
I tried playing some with bots and stuff like that, and I was like, kind of like, I don't like this, and then I went back to Call of Duty. So
Call of Duty, another. I'm no good at Call of Duty. I gotta get my gaming shit back up. Shout yo, give a follow to Old Ninjas Gaming. That's my little channel. I'm typing in the chat. Give me a follow. I play 2K. You all Remo, you see me busting ass earlier?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I bust
I'm
ass.
telling you, man, we gotta do that shit, man. We gotta games, man.
Let's see what else. What else we got?
All right, so if we're all wrapped up with that, then we can get into the next batch. This one might be a while because
Hold on, what's
I
Spidey
did
Hunter?
get some good shit in there. So
Get my man Spidey Hunter on. What my
I
man
think
Lucas said. There you go. It's my first time on the podcast with my man Spidey Hunter. Spidey Hunter's chock full of knowledge. Spidey Hunter is the variant.
Yo,
He let everybody
can
know.
you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you good, brother.
what's
My
going
man.
on?
Yo, you look just like my
What up,
brother,
baby?
son, on the low. If I show you a
what
picture
up,
of my
Uncle
brother,
What?
you look just like my brother, bro. Word to mother. I'm show you a picture of my brother. You're like, yo, Dad, it looks just like my man Spidey Hunter. But listen, Spidey Hunter, he's that dude when it comes to like the variants, and he throws the links. So big shout out to my man Spidey Hunter for throwing us the links to when all the variants and stuff drop. Get the wall of pain about yo. He's definitely a Spider-Man fan. That's why they call him Spidey Hunter. What up, baby? I don't know if you hear it.
We can hear him, but I don't think he can hear us.
No, you can't hear him.
That's cool though.
Hey, shit, man, chilling.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's on that delay. There
Don't
we
be
go.
on the delay though.
He's doing a wild delay, like the CNN delay.
I can hear y'all. You can hear me? I can hear you.
So he like a week later, like.
I know, right?
Hold on, I think I got a delay. Let me restart.
You think?
It's completely delayed.
that boy answered us a week later. That motherfucker, he Kang.
So,
Is Lucas frozen or is it like a still image profile?
on that DR Wi-Fi.
no, that's just his profile pic. But
yeah, that's just my profile pic until I figure out this fucking camera because I can't be having you show you all my shit, man.
Okay, because I thought you were frozen for a second, and I was like, kind of like,
No,
I
I
can
got
hear
that
him.
too last week.
Remember how earlier we were talking about Kang go back into the future? That Spider Hunter was Kang.
Yeah.
We were talking to him from the future.
all right, so
For the future. So what we got? What we got?
I would advise motherfuckers, if you gotta go to the bathroom, go take a piss. You gotta roll a blunt up, gonna roll your shit up. You gotta pour yourself a drink, go pour that shit up, because this shit may take a while, but it's some good shit in here. So let's get it.
All right. I heard
Nobody gonna take. Nobody got pissed. Nobody got to roll a blunt. Nobody got to get a drink. Fuck it.
No, I'm a piss in a minute, but I want to talk about this. I knew Absolute Batman 4.
Yeah. Or Chris, how about this? I do got that commercial that we can play.
Yeah, why don't
Give
we play the
everybody like a minute
commercial?
break.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so
we good. You can play it when they need it, but
also
we can
before
roll.
let
I'm good.
me go pee. Let me get some ice before we get into this. I want to talk about the Absolute Batman. Let me go do my thing. We'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. All right, we'll be back in a minute.
Yo, the Joker.
As havoc continues across Gotham City, it seems our only hope is Batman.
Batman?
Yeah, close enough. Bateman. Gotta tell you, the suit really bunches up in the old Batcave, if you know what I mean.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Come on, giddy up, Batemobile. Do something, Bateman!
Stop, cat lady.
Nice fanny bag.
Thank you. Any last words? Just one. It's a long one. Dermatologist.
That's why you need the real deal.
Look out! That's Batman!
Just go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something.
That's hurtful.
You wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman, so don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Never play with poison ivy.
Someone's a flirt.
Bateman, please.
All right, that was the State Farm insurance joint. People have been talking about that for like the whole week. It's kind of crazy that it came out this past week, but it didn't come out during the Super Bowl because usually commercials of that quality usually come out during the Super Bowl. But here we are, or even during like the beginning of March Madness. It's usually when that stuff comes out, but they decided to put it out then. But here we go. Did Chris get back? No, he's not back, but I will talk about this. The Absolute Batman issue number 4, second print, 1/25. Gabriel Hernandez, Walter variant. But before we keep going into some of the other books, let's go and add this brother right here that we haven't seen in a while. Ninth Wonder.
Yo, what up, everybody?
Talk about reunions.
My brother from another mother. What's going on, my man?
Oh, let's go.
Look, brother, better late than never, right? That's what they say.
You gotta do it, man.
Man, what you been up to, man? Jeez.
He made one throw my Yankee fitted. What up?
Somebody got to run the world, man. Ain't nobody else gonna do it.
I hear you. What's going on with the What you got? You got something coming up though that you had mentioned earlier, man. We touch on that right now.
Touch on what?
The sneaker joint.
The what?
Sneaker joint.
Podcast.
Oh, yeah. I'm not ready. That was just for y'all.
My bad.
Because I got a lot of shit I'm working on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to start. Yeah, I'm gonna roll everything out. You know, kind of individually. But yeah, I'm still kind of working on that. So, but once I get everything tightened up, definitely I'll let the good people know. But yeah, man, I got a lot of stuff coming, but definitely more so in the realm of comic books. I got something coming.
Good shit. Good to have you back, brother. Good to have you
no
back.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. That's all.
Oh God, here you
no
go.
more Mr.
Oh
Nice
shit, that's nice. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, brother? No, literally, like that's the name of the comic. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm not even.
So what we got? What we got? So remember I told you before. We should have did a variant for this Absolute Batman 4 because they heard this is going crazy.
It is.
So is this the first appearance of the
Absolute Joker?
Yeah, the Joker, or like a prequel? Or are they trying to do it like how they did old girl? What was her name?
Punchline.
Punchline. Remember how they kind of teased that shit like over 3 issues or 6 issues?
Are they still doing that shit with Venom? Like, who the fuck is the new Venom? I feel like they're dragging that shit up for fucking too long now. I don't give a fuck no more.
Hey, hold on real quick. Can I get something off real quick?
What's up, man?
And since I ain't been on in a while, and I don't want the people to feel like they've been forgotten or they haven't been thought about. Is Lucas frozen or
No.
he just in deep thought?
Some weird picture and shit.
I do got some shit to give away. I don't know if we're gonna do it this week, next week.
Nah, yo, we still Lucas is working on a wheel. What's up? Oh, you give that to Rogue Savage?
No, just not the trade.
Mm.
What is this blur? Hold on, man. Let me
Yeah, that background is catching that.
that shit blurring like a motherfucker. All right, let's knock that down. There we go. The black and white, and of course, the pink.
Shout out to Trinity Comics on that one, man.
Pink. Yes. The good man Matt Saltzman. Bless my game in NYCC. So now I'm about
Shout out, my man. Yo, you want to put that in the same drawer? You want to have a separate giveaway? How you want to do your giveaway? It's all you.
I honestly don't care. I mean, what's the giveaway right now?
I mean,
you giving away all that shit
all that shit, bro.
To one person?
One motherfucker gonna get all the whole kit and caboodle. You heard?
Okay, let's do it back. So let's do a second wheel spin for that.
Okay.
For that rogue set. Somebody else will have a chance to win something.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's what's up for sure. So
much appreciated for the contribution, man. Big shout out to everybody giving out the contributions too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and y'all keep coming back to watch this shit every week, regardless if I'm here or not. I got
something.
I got boxes. I got boxes of shit I need to get rid of, whether it be sale, whatever.
Yo,
I still got like 18, 20 of these.
Son, throw me some joints.
Which one is that?
Number one, Absolute Batman. Number one, cover A.
We talking about Absolute Batman.
You're supposed to put one of those.
That's at least a $15 book right now.
15? I thought it was like 30 still.
It's like 30.
I don't know. I mean, I did sell it for 50 at one point. But
I think they're anywhere between like 25 and 50, depending.
That's still good. And you got that from the pool box, correct?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
I ordered them shits on eBay way in advance.
Yeah.
I'll be forgetting about. I gotta start fucking with the pool box instead of doing eBay shit.
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying
to
tell you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to remind the people. Hey, if y'all want those blind bags for Battle Beast #1, don't forget fuck with the pool box.
Yeah, $2 on the pool box.
Yeah, $2.
Yeah, $2?
Yep, $2 per.
I'll hit you up tomorrow night after I get back from babysitting my nieces.
Hold on. Big shout out to Max Sitting. Yo, good shout. Tony Fix, what's going on, baby? How you feeling, brother?
Tony.
I'm good, baby. I'm good. Midtown charge 30 for what? Dave Collection.
That Absolute Batman.
Hey Nathan, what's going on?
I need one of those.
Well, let me say something right quick because I got a quick PSA, man.
What's going on, bro?
A quick PSA, y'all. I know in the comic book community, y'all get tired of somebody always trying to sell you something, right? But it's one thing that I'm a firm believer in. Don't pay more for something than you have to, okay? So you know how many times I done screwed myself out of paying more. I done screwed myself by paying more for something than I had to because I get stuck in a lazy way and just run to eBay. Even if it's like something on FOC, instead of just hitting Lucas up and saying, look, you place an order through the pool box or going to the website.
Oh dang, it's Hunter. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up, Easy? Don't trick yourself, treat yourself. Y'all start doing the pool box through Lucas.
Yeah. And he got the best prices in town. Why pay $4.99 when you pay $1.99? You feel me? Ain't shipping though.
And Lucas be showing love too, man. He be showing love.
He's getting the incentives.
Lucas showed too much love because he put all kind of shit in the box. I'm like, I ain't order this shit. Why the fuck do I have stickers?
Because I'm not trying to have all that shit in my house.
So
trying to get rid of that shit in a how will we help you sell?
He's like, So you need it in your house. I don't need it in
Yeah.
my house.
Yo, who was that?
You order one
Was
book,
that was that
you
was
get
that Wookie Fodder? Was that Wookie Fodder that got pissed off when I said all that fucking Thundercats fucking car and shit?
It was somebody. He was like, Lucas sent me all this shit. The box came into my house. I couldn't pick it up.
Well, I'm looking at 2 of Lucas's boxes right now, and I'm like, "Fuck, I gotta move those shit." And it's been like a year and a half. Like 2
I'm
big
looking
old
at all
boxes. Like, God damn it!
I'm looking at all this free shit Lucas sent me out. It was
Mhm.
mad posters and stickers. Like, son, what I'm fucking supposed to do with this shit, bro?
Mind you, it's 2 big old boxes.
I
And only
thank
got
Lucas
2
for
books.
that because I use those posters and stickers as giveaway at conventions.
Yeah. FOC is king. You're damn right.
Shouts out, man, Dave, man.
You know what? Sorry. You know, I've been away, so it's a lot of shit that's been on my mind. It's a
You have the floor,
goofball.
sir.
It's a goofball in the community. He's a good guy, but he's a goofball. They said, "Oh, you can't make no money in FOC."
What?
Don't.
Why?
That's how you make money.
Should I be thankful I can't see the comments right now?
So,
what do you eat? Sunflower seeds?
Yeah. So let me put it this way, man.
Country motherfucker.
We all got the same 24 hours in a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I do is somebody else might choose to sleep all day, right? Don't ever let another person dictate
How you
the
make it?
decisions that you make.
How you
If
make it?
you're gonna be involved in this hobby, FOC is always the way to go. Is every book gonna be an absolute Batman #1?
Nope.
No. But the home runs is normally clear and cut.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I ordered a shitload of absolute Batman's #1 because it was a common sense buy. But instead, y'all will wait until the book get hot
and buy.
They want to burn your gas, burn your time running to every comic store trying to get a couple at cover price. FOC, because really, honestly, all it take is like for a year, you could order shit off of FOC every cutoff for a year. As long as you get 3 or 4 books that pop, you good.
You making your bread back.
You good.
See, it's people don't want to pay. People don't want to pay all that money up front for FOC because ain't nobody gonna let you order 10 copies. You got to order bulk.
Because then you're like a store.
But if you don't order bulk, you're gonna pay. Let's say you're gonna pay $20. You're gonna pay $20 for a copy when it get hot. And you could have paid $20 to get 10 copies.
Mm-hmm.
And you can flip your shit for fucking. You could have made that $200. Mm-hmm. But learn how to put weed in the bag before you make money. This is what we're trying to tell you. You know what I mean?
I already learned that lesson a long time ago.
But when I first heard DMX say that line, I didn't understand it. As I got, you know what I'm saying, more involved with stupid shit, that's a very valuable lesson. Learn how to put weed in the bag first.
I was mad. I was mad he said
it. He gave up free game. He gave up free game. That was free game right there. Ninth Wonder right now is giving y'all a free game. This is why we here.
I don't even follow the market like that no more. I just buy what I think is gonna be good. And honestly, I'm gonna give y'all a pro tip. I can kind of tell. I'm gonna tell you what I do to figure out if a comic book is gonna be hyped up or not. Because really, a lot of the dudes that do, I don't even know if anybody even do speculation no more. But
this is why we bring it. We bring spec back. We bring cuteness back to the high.
But the way I've been telling if a book is gonna be hot or not is go to the YouTube channels where they don't never talk about spec. All they doing is talking about new release comic books and giving a review of the comic. So Comics Explain, Comic Storian, all of them guys, if they praising a comic book, that shit is gonna take off on the secondary market.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times those guys get advanced copies of the comics and they review it ahead of time. And you gotta look, they got huge follower bases. So and they got true casual comic book fans that read comics. And that's why if you look over the past, I would say year to a year and a half, cover A's have been taken off because those are the casual comic book readers that's only coming out for absolute Batman or
Ultimate Spider-Man.
Ultimate Spider-Man. The shit about the bears with the trees, something lies beneath, whatever that shit was
Oh,
called.
But
Um,
beneath the trees or some
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
beneath the trees or whatever it is. So when you find those people that got that pull and that hold on large consumer bases of comic books, people that actually read the comics and enjoy the stories, that's where you're gonna make a lot of your money at now with FOC. Like trying to follow movie spec, that's cool if you want to, but we done seen that shit crash and
Nah,
burn.
that shit
Yeah,
cooked.
that shit's
Yeah,
dead.
so
That
many
shit
times.
dead in a motherfucker.
Yeah, movie spec cooked.
Yeah, and then with movie spec especially, you got a lot of guys out here that have invested their livelihood buying up books just because of the movies, and then even when the movie come up, I see some of these guys don't even sell the book, and they think they're gonna hold on to it and make $300-400 when nobody thinking about it. So that's another thing that that shit dead, bro. That's been dead, and I think that a lot of these new books coming out right now, um, they're really going under the radar because people lost faith in some of these books a long time ago.
Good point.
So, some of the things that's popping now is popping because people like, you know, me, you guys that actually read, keep up with the shit as actual genuine fans of it. I can tell you what's hot every show.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta check it out because I read everything, so I see the shit coming a mile away. But then again, if people don't check it out and actually listen to what a lot of us have to say, then that's why they miss a lot of the shit. So it's books that hit damn near every week. I mean, even like give you an example, like these kimono variants. Now, before I was about to pass on myself because I felt like I was a little over Momoko, but at the same token, they selling. So if Lucas pass out a tip like, "Hey, yeah, these are selling," that's something I'm gonna keep my eye on. That's just a couple of books. I'm gonna pick up 2 copies
These
every
these are,
time I see them.
these are the kimono variant joints right here.
Yep. Yep.
Bro,
Those
Yes,
are them.
sir.
bro,
Those are some of them.
we got a
And
four
shout out
pack.
to Max Sin City Collectibles too. Shout out to that boy Max
That,
City because he
that's my
he
man.
be on top of things too.
That's my man. Look at this. We give this is all in the pile I'm giving away tonight. Big shout out to Still Chilling Con. Big shout out to my man Kingdom of Nerds, bro.
Hey
And
Mel, I'm right there with you, bro.
That's
Them
what it
bitches
is.
up there. Can I get them? Can I get in the shot? Yeah, I got them
Yeah.
bitches too.
How
We
many?
out here with them, cause you know,
Let's get it
uh,
popping.
but I just wanted to also say, I like how Ninth wanted to touch on a couple of things in the community too, cause I want to touch on something that kind of bothers me. You feel me? Number one, I feel like, all right, this community is so small. Once you meet people, you're gonna see these same motherfuckers for years to come. I feel like there's no place for drama and all that extra bullshit in this hobby. I'm just trying to enjoy myself. I want to collect. I want to meet some good people along the way. And, if I get a chance, make a little money here and there too. But, it's time that people stop taking some of this shit so serious. And, I just feel like I'm at the point where if you can't enjoy this shit genuinely with me, I don't even want to be around you no more. You know what I mean? So let's
That's,
just keep this shit friendly and keep this shit smooth. You know what I mean?
that's why I'm glad you're part of the team. You know what I'm saying? It was some bullshit before. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna touch on that, but you know what I'm saying. We got above that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty much ancient history at
We
this point.
we don't need drama in the comics, bro, and we don't need none of that. Everybody is we all some cool. That's why I want to keep the show the way it is. You know what I'm saying? No drama. We're gonna keep the shit clean. We're gonna keep the shit smooth. We're gonna keep talking about comics, bro.
And then I also want to say that some people, and this ain't just for comics. This is a life lesson. Some people just aren't happy with their lives. Some people just aren't happy with their setups. And when they're not happy, they try to drag you down with them. And you
Bruh.
can't let these motherfuckers do that. You gotta
Bruh.
you gotta realize who's who and get the fuck away from them if that's the case. Because nowadays, jealousy is pretty strong in the air, pockets is getting tight, and shit is happening. So, if you want to just enjoy this shit genuinely, make a little bit of money, want a heads up on some of these books, not only keep up with the show, but holla at everybody you see on this channel right now. Because that's what the fuck we do. We enjoy these books, we enjoy talking about them, we enjoy doing this. So other than that, you feel me? Let's keep this shit pushing and let's get into some of these books for real, all right?
Chef Chris is cooking. We want to be Tales from the flip side. Let's do it. 312 releases. What went on this week, my
So
man?
this is this past week releases. So we had a few things. As we saw first, was that Absolute Batman #4. Second printing 1 in 25. This book turned out to be a hot book.
This motherfucker got a jean shirt on.
And who read it? Anybody read it?
Nah.
Dude, when I saw, I thought the same shit.
Yeah, I read it. What issue? What's the current?
Did anybody
issue
read
at?
this yet?
Yeah, I read it. What's the current issue at? They on issue number 5 or 6 now?
Yeah, it's at 5, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I just read Super.
Yeah, it's at 5.
Oh, number 4.
Yeah, so I'm caught up on Absolute Batman.
Yeah.
So, is there anything special that happens in issue 4? Or is this just the
I
1
think
in
that's where we got the
25
preview
second
of the
print?
Joker, right?
Well, Joker first appeared in Absolute Batman 1, if I'm not mistaken.
He has a small cameo.
Small, but I remember I was telling everybody when I was at that retailer breakfast, they kept talking about Absolute Batman 4, Absolute Batman 4, Absolute Batman 4. So all they kept talking about. So I expected something huge to happen in Absolute Batman.
Didn't you say they were going to talk about it might be the Batmobile or some shit?
Nah,
like
the
that?
Batmobile shit was 2.
Okay.
Yeah. He got the damn. I think it's just like I would say it's historically I would say it's just like a cameo of Joker, but it's also a cameo of Joker in #1.
Yep.
So it's gonna be that type of shit, man. People gonna argue.
Oh, it's a classical DC thing where they stretch it out like first cameo, first partial cameo, first or and
First
then
viewing. First
yeah.
time in uniform and costume.
Shout out to my man Mike Jeter, by the way. I don't mean to cut you off. Big shout out to my man Mike Jeter. It's all good, baby. It's all good, man. I had one under the bridge, baby. God.
All right, so let's get to this next one because it's a lot. So let's try to All right, so these is just for I think it was Aquaman 2. I think that the biggest one for me was that Jenny Frizen to the left. We got that Tula Lote in the middle, and then at the end that 1 in 25 by Salvador LaRocca. And I ain't even gonna ask anybody reading that shit because I know nobody reading that shit. This is purely a cover by.
I love Aquaman.
Fuck Aquaman. He's the stupidest motherfucker in comics. I said it.
Get
mad, motherfucker.
He talks to the fish, man.
Talk to fish.
So, I mean,
he talked to fish and eat sushi. Bro, what are you doing?
Well, a couple years ago. It got wild because in one storyline he was a terrorist, right? He wasn't the king, queen, whatever. She was doing her thing, and he was like a terrorist, fucking with the people of the deep. But then the other joint was what's his name? Was it Manta Ray?
Mantis.
Black Mantis, right?
Black Mantis. Yeah.
Black Mantis was doing some shit with the deep, where he was kind of like the Black Panther of the deep. And that shit was pretty interesting. But the thing is, nobody fucking bought the shit. But it was a really great freaking read.
That was the one with Sanford Green did all the covers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read that one. That was good.
It's Aquaman, bro. It's like you're never gonna convince me on Aquaman ever. I don't give a fuck Who play
His
Aquaman?
wife shits on people's beds, man. You can't have
More
that.
people repair house. Exactly, Derek. Yo, shout out to my man, Derek. What up, baby?
Derek.
And I want to send a shout out to James Critter in the comics.
Oh, that's my
In the
man.
comments.
That's my
Yeah,
man.
buddy. He go hard on Instagram. I see you, boy. You be dropping some of that shit. I'll be
That's
checking you out.
that's my
You know what I
man.
mean?
That's my
I
man.
buy
And then
books from that dude when I miss out.
hell yeah. James be dropping that heat on the gram, you know. I'll be checking this shit out. He just dropped like what? Like 15, 20 fucking Jeff Marvel Rivals. That was some shit I did. So I had to honor that shit.
Yeah, Jeff got everything,
Uh
man.
yeah, he winning right now. All right, let's get on to this next book. This shit to me was a little bit of a creeper, except that right cover, which I believe was a 1 in 25. But for some reason, this book definitely made a few lists this week. So, start off, did anybody read it?
This shit.
Wait, what book?
I haven't picked it up
Assorted
yet.
Crisis Events, number
I,
1.
I wouldn't
So
buy
I,
that cover just based on the dinosaurs on the cover. Fuck dinosaurs, except for Double Dinosaur.
so
So
I went to go pick up my books for my LCS today, and then I still saw like
Bunch of
quite a
them.
bit, a bunch of these like on the shelf, like the A covers, like A and B covers. Like obviously the 1 in 25 was already gone, but is it worth going back and picking them up?
I'd say just based off of sales. If you see that 1 in 25, I definitely scoop it and just put it up. I think it'll be some type of reference on it later on. I think like something in the run is gonna make it pop. Hopefully, it's not a dead thing by issue 3, but I got a little faith in it just because of some of the reviews that I was seeing. People were feeling it, so I threw that in there. Just like this next book too. It sold out rather quick, which is the only reason why I added this to the list because that motherfucker was gone. So this is another one I got my eye on.
why?
You know, I just base things like this. So if I see sales for certain books and they gone like that, then I keep an eye on them because later on it just happens to be that some of those books is the ones that are either low print. Obviously, this being a 1 in 20, who's gonna order? 20 copies of the Death of Korra. It's a number 3. Not many people. So I'm gonna buy in for the low and maybe later on sell for the high. It might not be a this week flip. It might be a couple of months flip. You never know. But I don't do all the flipping shit. I leave that to y'all. But this is one I was definitely watching. So, the next couple of books as well. These aren't much. I know I want to put this up there for you, Mel, because I know that was your shit.
I caught like 4 of these joints. This was
Yeah,
oh this
motherfucking
was the only
nice.
this was the only thing I bought on Wednesday. Cause gotcha, man.
Yeah, just because of you, I picked up 2 of these.
Cause it's gotcha, man. I remember this shit. Watch this shit as a kid, bro. I like, oh man. I remember that stupid ass song. Da, 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 da. That shit in my head for life, bro.
And then this next book, of course, my boy Spears, he's been hot. Um, Not this one. This is a Mastrazo. I just threw that shit up there because I thought it was fire too. So if you got it, you got it. If you don't, you don't. We can push past this. But this Mark Spears though, this motherfucker was fire, but it was Sad Lemons exclusive. So I saw nice little decent sales for it. I don't even think I had the option to pick this up, but
What
I
is it?
need some thoughts from y'all on this.
Listen,
What spears is this for the blind people in the
It's
room?
fire though. It's fire.
But
I just don't fuck with store exclusives though.
I just don't fuck with
That's the only
Soul
thing.
School. And Sad Lemon, that's my man. I knew Sad Lemon when he was just starting out. That was my man, 50 grand. Like, that's a good
Yeah,
dude. Shout out to my man Sad Lemon, bro. Cause I know this was like 8-9 years ago. We was in the same CBSI chat. He just got started out and shit. He used to fuck with Frame Comics all about it. Frame Comics fucked him over.
And then
So
it is definitely a 4th print too, Adam. So
yeah,
my
so
bad,
this is
Yeezy.
yeah. So Monsters number 1 4th print, right? So I feel like if it's one of those situations, if you get in on those buy-ins, like, and then you're in it to flip it, like, sell it. But if you're just wanting it and you got it, like, congrats. So, you know, there's that, there's those thoughts to that. So I feel like if you get into those buy-ins for those books that like when they pop, sell them. Like I wouldn't try to hold the bag on this.
I wish
That
Josh was here.
sounds like some solid advice.
I wish Josh was here to talk about Mark Spears.
And then, all right, that's cool. Let's go on to this next one. And Mel, this all you, baby. Go ahead and give us that history lesson.
Man, listen, man. Let me tell you something, man. I went to 3 stores. I'm thinking we spoke about this shit last week. This shit was in stock, right? Ah, man, I ain't gonna worry about it. Ain't nobody doing spec no more. I go right to Midtown, pick all these shits up. I'm good, bro.
Hey,
I went to first Midtown. None. I like this is the corner Midtown. Let me go over to Grand Central. They was like, nah, we didn't even get one copy. Hold on, what? Hold the fuck on. I went to the main shit, Times Square, the hub, the motherfucking the joint.
Like the corporate flagship.
You know, the flagship. Went there. I'm in the P section. I asked Shorty, like, yo, what's up with the product? What's up? Oh, we sold out in like 2 minutes. I was like, oh, now it's a problem. I said, fuck it. I'm gonna go to eBay and get one. Ain't none on the bay, bro, except for one dude who got it on back order. I'm like, fam. And then another dude got it in Europe. He went $18 shipping. If you find this book in your store, I will pay y'all to get me a copy. I just want a regular copy.
well, Mel, you ain't got to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Your
My
boys
man.
stay ahead of the curve.
My man.
And yeah, we ahead of the curve, so we not really worried about too much. But I just wanted to put it up there because we talked so much about it last week, and I wanted to put the people on, a little gem if I could,
Mm-hmm.
The next, I'd say 3 slides for me were all purely cover buys. If you got them, great. If you don't trip. But these motherfuckers with some heat. So this Space Ghost, me personally, I grabbed the 3 to the right, and I called it a day. Because my boy, yeah, dude. After the whole Matina, or was Matina? Yeah, I think it is Matina. After that shit, I was just like, oh man, he disappointed me. I've been buying the whole run on his covers. Then it come out that you over here tracing shit, and I just, I didn't feel that. I wasn't feeling that shit. You know what I mean? So, and he didn't come out and do nothing solid like Rand did with the, the stealing the chicks artwork. So after that, you feel me? It's kind of dead rap for him. And then, for some reason, I don't know why we had these skull variants this week, but even this next book is another one I picked up for purely a cover buy. You know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna be hitting on too much. Maybe the white one, maybe, but that was another little tidbit that I picked up just because
It was
these
crazy because
motherfuckers were fire.
Midtown had stacks of them white joints.
Oh, really? They're selling for like
Yeah,
$10 a piece, I think now.
They'll come down, but
yeah.
it's fire though.
Yeah.
And then this next one is for all the little Transformers fans. I got a couple of slides up here for y'all. This was supposed to be a big book because we had a first appearance on it. And, I don't think any of us is reading this shit right now. But if you are, go ahead and speak up.
Sound like
See
a
what I mean? And then
now when they're a part of the Void Rivals or the GI Joe shit, yeah, I fuck with it, but by itself, not really.
the next one too, I only bought this because I thought, it was like, okay, it's the 18 van, dude. I just gotta have it. So
I was just about to say that.
All right. And then we can skip ahead because I know we ain't got too many Transformers fans in here. That 1 in 100 Delato also dropped this week, and I didn't see anybody pick it up, honestly. So I'm waiting for that sale.
Is this for Absolute Venom 4? I mean 5?
I believe so. Whatever current issue just dropped this previous week, it's a 1 in 100. Because they had a trade dress of it. I just thought it was fire. We touched on it last week, so I was just reminding the people that it was out there. And then this next slide too. Now it was a little heat on these, like especially that Secret Wars 8 homage at the Midtown level. It definitely sold out. and then the Rivals variants are still hot. And then, I was on the fence about that 1 in 100, but now, after I got my copies of the trade, I'm thinking about going back and picking that up just because it's fire in person, son.
What's what's the Scotty Young joint?
Yeah, they had the 1 in 100s up for like what, 54?
Yeah, scoop them shit.
Which one's the Scotty Young is a 1 in 100?
The black and white
Yeah, the
joint.
black and
Oh,
white.
nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
but to be honest with you, it's not all that deep. Like, if you really want to just grab something that is most likely a guaranteed win, I definitely do this Secret Wars homage and the Rivals hands down. Shout out to that boy Spotty Hunter again,
Mm-hmm. He on it.
because he's been on the Rivals with me every step of the way. So
He on
this
it.
next one is for me, it was a pure um I'd say like guts buy, because this is an amazing, little two-parter, three-parter, however they decide to do it. Turin Clark on the main cover on the left, and then we had the 1 in 25 in the middle, and then there was another Invisible Woman variant for the Deadpool. So I definitely picked up that 1 in 25, and I had to support my boy Turin, so I picked up that A cover too. But um, I know Adam's reading; he's caught up,
Well,
so
is
I
what
want
it's
to hear
the
what Adam.
Deadpool Miles book, which is one of my favorite team ups of the year right now. This is like one of the best crossovers I've read in a while. Cody Zig was killing it with this crossover. And the interaction between Deadpool and his daughter is great. Of the little interactions between Ellie and Miles. I hope they make a team with her the way they did with Wade and Peter back in the day. It's just it's a fun story.
Wait, hold up. Deadpool is not Wade Wilson no more?
No, it's like he is like him and his daughter are both Deadpool
What?
at the moment.
I'm so
Yeah, they
lost.
introduced her maybe like 6 or 8 fucking issues ago.
Yeah.
She's like,
She became
first she popped
Deadpool.
up.
She became Deadpool in issue 7 of this, and then they
Yeah.
brought Wade back, and it's a fun. Him Wade being a father and an assassin is actually kind of cool.
That actually sounds like a good read.
Yeah, it's a fun book.
And it had a first appearance in there too. Shout out to Spidey Hunter again, coming in for the win. I saw the first appearance in it, so I did go back and get a couple of extra of these because I like the design of that character and where they're coming from. So I'm hoping that they really like do something with this. Um, the next slide is just what we were talking about earlier with these kimono
Come on,
variants.
yeah.
So those are the 3 that dropped for this previous week.
Nice.
They tightened up on the Venom, by the way. So
He
I
was
think
looking kind of sus.
right now,
They had
yeah.
Venom in a Komodo.
So
Wow.
Sticks boy, appreciate you, baby.
You put the brother in a dress.
and
Oh,
and then we only
See the
got
reason
2
that
more
Venom
for
and Komodo
this
are
week.
action figure.
oh, ain't that Storm though?
That's Temper.
Who the fuck is Temper?
Yeah, Temper.
Temper is
She
a new character. What is it? The Uncanny
Tether
X-Men?
or Temper?
Temper.
Temper. Yeah.
Yo, Repair Tech
But
Tony, what up?
definitely pick these up.
I remember I asked Repair Tech Tony a tech question. He's like, "Nah, I don't know about computers." Like, what the fuck? I swear to God. Shout out to my man Repair Tech.
And these last 2 is pretty quick. The Sabretooth, this next slide, that's just a cover buy for me. That was Turn Clark. So I try to support the bro because
Yeah,
he
Torn
been on
Clark,
fire lately. I think this cover is fire.
Torn Clark is a beast. His first cover was a Spider-Man cover with Venom on it, and it looks amazing. I gotta find that shit.
And then James Critter in the comments coming through with a W saying that Venom is the first Rick Jones as sleeper agent, which is pretty dope too. And then this is the last book of the week that I was worried about for last week. It was 1 in 50 by what is it? How do you pronounce it? Yurzik? I don't fucking know, dude.
I think Dave's collection. I think there was a Deadpool 2099 that was Deadpool's daughter as well.
Now, also Deadpool 31 from like.
Deadpool 31 is the first LA Camacho.
Right.
But then there's another one where she's
Yeah,
Deadpool
that's a different character.
Yeah, that's different daughter. Deadpool 29. Deadpool 29 actually
Deadpool has
appeared.
a shit ton of daughters now, man.
Deadpool 29 actually appeared in the movie. If you guys didn't notice that.
Yeah, I definitely did, dude.
She appeared. She appeared before Blue Marvel. That's crazy.
She's like Wolverine, or Deadpool's like Wolverine. He's got all the kids.
Yeah, he just be spreading his seed across the MCU, going bang, 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 pounding that snatch, yo. All sorts of crazy. The assassin, yo.
All right, that sums up everything I got for this this previous week. So this other shit that's coming up right now is the releases for next week. All right. So this is all shit coming out next week. Now, I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's a couple of books in here that I am still kicking myself in the ass because I missed it. And when we get to it, I'm definitely gonna let y'all know.
Yo, hold on. Let me ask you a question. How many of the Prodigal Sons joints you got?
I was able to snag 2 of each because they was on bullshit.
Let me buy one off you, brother.
Yeah, I got you. Holler at me when we get up out of here.
Bet.
Let's see what we got up first. All right, so this Absolute Batman #6 dropping next week. Main cover on the left, and then of course the incentive right next to it, and then the 1 in 50 by Alex Maleev, and then the cover C by Simone Beasley. So off the bat, I'm kind of feeling that Maleev, just because. I mean, I don't feel like it's anything super special, but the 1 in 25 and the Maleev are probably the ones I'm gonna go with. I might grab all of them just because.
I know. I pre-ordered a couple of the cover A's and the Beasleys.
Yeah, definitely. And then next up, dude, we got Absolute Flash #1. So this is cover wise, this one was a little soft to me. You know what I mean? That 1 in 5 is on the left, and then the one on the right, I believe that was like maybe I know that's the incentive on the book, and then the one on the right is the Dan Panosian, and then the one on the right is the main cover. So I'm a little curious to see how they do this. I think it's a 1 in 100 because I think it's just a black and white of the main cover, but nothing too special.
I thought you said it was a 1 in 5. I was like, DC's doing a 1
The
in 5.
one all the way to the left, yeah, 110%. That's supposed to be a 1 in 5.
Oh, word? Oh, there's gonna be a million of those. There's gonna be a million of those at least.
I just threw it up there because I thought it was crazy how it's a 1 in 5. So
I can't even believe DC's doing some shit like that. Like that don't even
Yeah, I think
you said
out of all these covers though,
you said the Absolute Batman is a 1 in 50. The Alex
yeah, yeah.
You sure?
That's how it was listed. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alex Maleev was a 1 in 50, and then they had a 1 in 25 for it too. So yeah.
Okay.
Right there. That one where him crushing the skull or whatever, that's definitely 1 in 25. And then the Alex Maleev with him hanging upside down is the 1 in 50.
Oh, okay. There's no B. Or you didn't have the B cover up there. I see what you did.
Yeah, I skipped that because I felt like the only ones that was worth caring about was these 4.
Gotcha.
And then we could speed forward, to that Archie, just for shits and giggles, the 1 in 50, ASM 50 homage. The next one too is just for shits and giggles because I don't think I've ever seen dude on the cover of anything before. I forgot what show dude is from. I think he's a cook.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
think he's a
he's
chef.
he's
Lafayette,
just a fat ass. He's
diners,
just a fat ass.
drive-ins, and dives.
Yeah, he's
Guys,
a fat
grocery
ass after my
game.
own heart that just goes around getting drunk and eating and shit all over the place.
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah.
He's
Pierre.
like out here for me, so it's like, you know what I'm saying. He's everywhere.
And then this next one, I definitely think is going to be a creeper too. This thriller number one.
Ooh.
I don't know why I got a feeling about this book, but I think that is going to do something for show. I already saw that they had whatever con it was for. They had exclusives for it already, and I saw that they was kind of popping. So I'm keeping an eye on this one too. Shout out to Max Sin City. He says on that last book that's the owner of Hell Kitchen in Las Vegas. So,
Oh, nice.
Guy, fiery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ferrari.
Lafayette. Yeah, y'all remember he
Yeah.
did diners, drive-in, and dives.
Hell's
Guys,
Kitchen was
guys, grocery games.
Ramsey.
Yeah.
That motherfucker, he got a
Yeah.
chicken spot on right by my job. That shit delicious as shit.
Yeah. Hell's Kitchen is Ramsey, Gordon Ramsay,
Mm-hmm.
dude from England or whatever. Guy Fieri's from
All
San
right.
Diego.
So I threw this on here too. This is Bugs War 2, the 1 in 25 by Tony Daniel. I saw that this book had a little buzz going around it for issue 1. I'm about to read that tonight just so I can know if I want to pick up this 1 in 25 or not. But, that's one to keep an eye out for. So I heard a couple of people talking about it, but, nothing too major yet. I think it's somebody big on the writing, if I'm not mistaken.
Jason
Bug
Aaron.
Wars is
I
Bug
think
Wars.
it's,
Bug
I
Wars
want to
was
say
from
it's,
Jason Aaron.
yeah, that's right. It was an Aaron run. So that's another reason why I put
Jason
it on the
Aaron.
list. And then this next slide is for the upcoming Catwoman. The one that I'm most interested in is probably the Dan Panosian. The other two is cool too, like the Scott Forbes 1 in 25, and then that's a 1 in 50 by Frank Cho on the left. But that Dan Panosian is definitely a pickup.
That shit fire. But just a regular joint though.
It is. And I don't know if people have been noticing, but this Scott Forbes, he been cracking lately too, dude. He's been having some nice little, like low under the radar fire coming out. You know what I mean? So I think that's fire.
I like Frank Cho though, but 1 in 50.
Yeah, nah.
The Forbes should have been a 1 in 50. The Cho should have been a 1 in 20. Matter of fact, the Panosian should have been a 1 in 20. Listen, Panosian shit fire.
Yeah, definitely, dude. That shit hard. And then next up we got Sonic. This is a crossover for DC. In the shop, I've been getting asked about this book for some reason nonstop. Now, I don't, usually when they do crossovers, like give you example, the what was it, Looney Tunes or Multiversity just passed or is still going on, whatever. That wasn't, getting as much love as this one has been getting. So I've been getting asked by people that don't even collect like that for this one.
Well, we got the supersonic fan in the chat right now. Congressman, what do you
Resident Sonic extraordinaire.
Yeah.
This is on my full list. Sonic is the Flash, and in this crossover.
Oh, so they're trying to do like Marvel did, where they had like Mickey as fucking Spider-Man and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Shadow was like Batman or something like that. I haven't looked that much into it, but it's on my pull list.
Yeah, the most requested cover is really have been the cover B by Ethan Young. So the one to the left. People have been asking for that one specifically. So of course, if they're asking for that, then I'm definitely gonna pick up the one at 25 just because. But I actually like the Ethan Young, so um, I picked up a few of those too. Other than that,
Yeah, I
that's
got the
all I
one
have
at
for this one.
25 pre-ordered.
Well, for next week, that's all you got for next week.
No, 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 no. That
Oh,
was all I had for that book.
oh.
The next one, that's another one that I picked up. They had a couple of versions of this. They had a foil and, if I'm not mistaken, just a straight up version by my boy Ivan Tao. And for this one, I actually kind of like it compared to some of the other stuff happening right now. She is kind of cut like a motherfucker, but I think it's just gonna sell because I don't know, dude. It's just something about this book that caught my eye. But they're selling stock, so it may or may not do great. But I just thought it was worth putting up there. The next one is for all my old heads watching the show and on the show. Y'all gotta teach me about this shit, bro, because
Bro,
I need a little bit of
Herculoids.
knowledge.
I will gladly school you in this shit. I used to come home through and watch this shit every goddamn day.
Gladly lace you.
Wait, what's this?
Herculoids.
Pills, yeah.
Them little jelly motherfuckers was my favorite
What,
motherfucker.
Gleep? The little
What?
Gleep things that
Yep,
always
yep.
fucking kid?
And it was
the rock gorilla dude that didn't talk.
Rock Gorilla. He didn't give a fuck. It was an honor when the motherfucker hopped on that rhino. He used to shoot the shit out of his fucking horns and shoot rock the shit out of his horns.
Yep.
And the dragon just didn't take no shorts.
No shit
at all.
at all, motherfucker. The Hercules was shit, dude.
And he was strong as a motherfucker. He didn't even fight through the whole cartoon. It was
He didn't even
came
need
to like
he didn't
wreck
even need
shop.
them dudes. He didn't even need them dudes. That's the wild shit. He didn't even need them dudes. Like this is like a super team. This was
they was doing all the menacing, and he would just come at the end and just do a little yelling and kind of finish everything off.
These motherfuckers is like the Dodgers.
You fuck with the Hercules.
Yeah, I was able to pick up a little ash can of it recently, so I brought that home tonight.
So check out what James has said about the Sonic joint. It should be plentiful. Retails at a 25 bundle unlock of Cover A. For that Sonic joint. I was thinking about picking the Sonic. After I read this, I'm like, Eric Powell, Eric Powell's on what cover?
Is that the B cover that they were just showing? For the one that Chris said he was getting?
All of these covers is fire, to be honest with you.
I definitely handpicked the one in the middle of that Felipe Masafera. I'm definitely feeling that shit. And maybe I didn't put it up there. Did I put it up there?
There was a Bettina one.
Because
there's a Bettina that looks pretty good. There's mad of these shits out here.
Yeah, it was a lot of covers for this book.
The one in the lower right.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, the one with Shorty, the Joseph Michael Linza. The Linza's gonna be fire. The one that's the one with the female sitting on top of the rock monster. That's gonna be the hit.
Yeah. I want and the dragon because that was just they would come and wreck shop.
Yeah, I gotta go to the store to pick this shit up, bro.
I like the one down on the right. That one's kind of ill.
This is Hercules number 2, though.
That's that Barons.
Yeah, the first one, it already came out. I'd seen they had a bunch of covers.
Oh, yeah, but this week the medals come out for that joint too.
I was gonna say issue 1 had like 15 covers, man.
I'm not playing that game with Dynamite, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The first issue had like it was like 20 covers.
I'm not playing that.
So it'll be like Thundercats where you're gonna find boxes of them at conventions. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll just buy people. I'm just gonna be other dealers overstock every kind of go.
There it is.
All right.
Yeah. Here we go. I don't know if y'all can see that.
Yeah, we good.
Seeing's overrated. Your eyes have been so
See, I was on
get
a
a
pathway to heaven, and Adam came in my life, man. Got me up here fucking cussing and saying and laughing at bad jokes and talking to porn stars and shit.
You damn right. That's what I do. I corrupt motherfuckers.
That's
That's what I do. I go
Okay, so Liquids number 2, 1 to 7 is sold out. Okay, cover I is good. Cover J, limited version is out there.
What for Hercule?
Yeah, Hercules number 1. Yep, cover A, Matina.
I like that Matina
shit.
Then there's a Berens, Safra.
Yo, the Marin sold out at Midtown.
If you're up to J, that's already 10 covers, right?
If the joint is sold out at Midtown, it's still
It is 10 covers.
it's still for sale. So if y'all need that joint, let me know. I can get it for you.
Off the rip, they got 10 covers. That's it.
Yeah,
25.
It's dynamite, so they use the whole album.
And that's just 5 right there.
I mean, they look good. The Lenza, I would get the Lenza. Do they have the Lenza version in stock?
Yeah, the one in the top right.
Yeah. How much? Do I got to order 10?
$4.99. That one's $4.99
for the Virgin.
Oh, for the Virgin.
These are all open order covers. These Virgins.
Nah. I think
they're small though.
The Lenza might be like 110.
Yeah, you know there's gonna be a metal version.
Or 1 and 5.
That's why I can't play that stupid Dynamite game. I can't.
1 and 3.
Yeah.
1 and 17.
I can't play that dumb game they're doing.
Yeah, there's a black and white that's a 1 and 15 for that listener joint.
See, right there.
Dynamite must own the fucking company that print comics because
or they print something else. They use
bullshit,
right.
Man.
They must own the fucking forest to make paper.
Yeah, here's your 1 to 20 listener version.
That's how they come across. Like they print for the low. Like they have a print company that does other business and they print comics. They also print comics. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Lucas, real quick, how we do with the names on the wheel?
Let me bring it up.
Oh, good, yeah.
I don't see my name on there.
Because you on the show.
I know.
He's like, fuck that. I want to win too. Equal opportunity employer.
If y'all still sticking around, your name is not on the wheel, let us know. I know it's Next City on there. Got to get my man Mac on there.
Yeah.
JC Comic for sure. Got to get him on there. Repair Tech Tony got to get him on there.
Yeah.
He on there? I like this wheel.
Is Queen Key on there? She said she don't see her name on there.
Furrbird the Nerd, what's happening, dude?
Oh, Ferd is in the building. What up, Ferd? Listen,
is
man.
James Critter on the wheel?
Yeah.
Who?
James. Yeah, James. He on the wheel. I see him.
Spidey on there.
Yeah, because we got Cosmic One got to be on the wheel. Chad Cave 100% got to be on the wheel. My man T Jones got to be on the wheel. Yeah, you gotta get the wheel popping. Ghost Lotus. Seth T's in the wheel. I see my man Seth T on the wheel.
Yeah, I want to read that book. I got the issues. I just haven't got a chance to read them. I'm gonna read that shit book words.
Tony Fix, my man Tony got to be on the wheel. The wheel is about to be crazy. This is like a little commercial break right now, fellas. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we knocking the rust off. And remember when Conan found the sword?
That's Conan found the sword.
He had to bang that motherfucker.
That shit over there.
Rust chips up off there before he had to get it right.
We're doing 2 giveaways because next one they got that beautiful Rogue set for Trinity Comics. Big shout out to Trinity Comics.
Yeah.
Do we got Chad Cave on the wheel?
He should.
Yeah, he's on there.
Chad Cave is a mainstay,
All right.
man. Chad Cave is an OG. Queen QT Comics in the wheel. OJ Pips is definitely the dead collectors on there. The wheel looking crazy. The wheel looking crazy. Yo, we gonna come back. We gonna come back and spin this joint. You know what I'm saying? Tell a friend, tell a homie, tell a customer, man. We back in business, bro. We are back in business. Brad Sheldon put Brad on the wheel.
Yeah, he's on there.
Darlene, what up, Darlene?
Darlene.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but
Yeah, my wife went in there with the wrong account.
You back like cook crack.
Yeah.
She went in with the wrong account.
All right, so let's get back to this next week shit.
All right, so I just threw this up there because of course I believe this is Goosebumps homage, dude, and I definitely picked one up. So there's nothing too much or too big about that book, but I did hear a couple of people talking to me about it at the shop. So I'm gonna keep my eye on the Goosebumps variant. And next, we just got to put it out there and show this. This book in particular is going to all the proceeds that's made from this book is going to go to a charity to help out the people that suffered from all the wildfires over in California. And I want to send a big shout out to Josh's comic books over on Instagram, my man Aaron, because he was one of those people that got affected by that. So I definitely wanted to go ahead and show this just so people can, support if they feel like it.
And the book has
Moving on, though,
too.
this next slide, this is the one right here.
Ooh,
So
Adam Hughes, though.
That Adam Hughes 1 in 25, this is the book that I was talking about, that if you find one, find me one too, because I need this shit. Because I hesitated for a total of 37 seconds and that motherfucker was gone. Okay.
Being a small slut.
What's the name of this book?
Last Boy?
This is The Last Boy.
Yep.
And that cover in the middle is the Adam Hughes, the 1 in 25. The main cover is the Dan Panosian up to the left. Underneath that is the 1 in 50 by Bill Sinowicz. I think that's however you pronounce his name. And then the one up to the top right, that's the Unlockable. And the one below that is the 1 in 10. And from what I see so far, the Panosian and the Hughes have been the ones that you want.
Who's the publisher for that?
Boom Studios.
Boom.
Yep.
So that one is a challenge. At this point, it's damn near a ghost book, so I'm actually hoping people put it up on Wednesday. And if it's any one of you motherfuckers, just I got $100 for it.
What?
You go higher than that, then fuck it. But
and that's
I definitely need this book.
It's a 1 in 25.
Yep, The Last Boy, number 1 by Adam Hughes. So it is like really gone type shit. So all the little spots that I shop at, dude, this motherfucker was gone. And I saw a price range from $19.99 and it ended at $60. So, wherever it goes after that, I'm sure I'll follow. So, like I said, this one for sure is one that if you see it, don't hesitate. If you see the Dan Panosian unlockable version, don't hesitate because by Wednesday, I'm pretty sure most of these will be gone. And if I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be a little bit of a darker Peter Pan story. So
darker than the regular version.
You can't.
Yeah.
The original version with the original version called White Bird is dark as fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
it was Disney that fucked it up and made it a little fucking kid's story, man.
And even it was still.
In the original part 2, fucking Tinkerbell tried to kill Wendy.
So that's what I have on that one. This next one, I just threw it up there for all the Lilith fans. I know the two on the left were incentives, and then the other two on the right were just trade dress. So I only threw that up there for me because it was a cover buy. And just like the next one is also a cover buy. There's a few cover buys coming up. So um, I can't remember what movie this is. I know all y'all probably know
Loath-
like that.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
Yeah. So that one also definitely pick up. Um, the next one is New Gods, number 4. I'm preferably only interested in the Prison, but the I think that's just regular cover C2 isn't that bad. So I don't know. I'm still gonna stick with the Prison, and then I'm trying to get through all the little cover buys right quick. Nightwing next is 1 in 25. I just thought it was kind of fire for a Nightwing book. Haven't seen anything like that in a little while, where they have a symbol outlining, the design of the city. And then this next one is for Furberg, because he is the leading
Oof.
expert on the Sonic um, runs. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
I don't know about
Especially,
leading. Comics man right
hey,
here. He's
hey,
the
dude,
leading.
Hold on now.
I,
We gotta
I
give
don't
credit
know.
where
Like I
credit
said,
is
hey man,
due.
Furberg, he with it too. So y'all, maybe y'all, have a
I
little
don't.
battle of Sonics posting one day.
Bird,
But
know it's
that,
Sonic, but I
Comics
ain't seen
man.
nobody on this shit before Maine. I mean,
Comics man is on a different level.
only person I would say probably above Maine is old boy from fucking Cover Price.
Yeah, the dude to be showing. Well, Rob be having this shit too, though. Rob be having the Sonic shit too.
Comics man is
But
that's
Maine be the one my go to is Maine. Whenever
my go to is man.
I get
so that one on the left is a open order. The one on the right is the 1 in 10. So, um, for me, I think that the 1 in 10s. I forgot the girl that does it. I think her name is like Natalie Fondue or Fonte, some shit
Yeah,
like that.
Fontaine.
But
Yeah.
she's
Fonte.
always been on point with these, and so the Sonic 1 in 10s is always good cover buys. I know that as of late, there's been like a crowd for these. 1 in 10s later on. So definitely, see,
I
Ferber know
always
what
grab the
he
one
talking
in
about.
tens. I be grabbing them.
The next one, um, the number 1 and number 2 were pretty hot. I think the book kind of cooled off since then, but I wanted to throw it up there anyways. And all of these are open order. Has anybody read issue 1 or 2 or anything?
What book?
Not
Stitches
that
number
one.
3. Stitches.
What the fuck is stitches? Oh, the cover look good.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
know.
all I have for it, because the number 1 wasn't easy to obtain on that number 1, especially if you was late to the party. Then this next up, this Mutant Nation, I just threw that on there, that 1 in 10, because it was fire. And then next up, we also got Thundercats. There's a new run starting out, Lost number 1,
I don't know that turtle
and
was
there's
not.
a shit ton of covers for all these too. But that you like
What is
that
that?
Turtles?
Yeah, what issue was that?
5.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
the Nicholas
number
says
5, one
Blasi
in
guy.
ten. I only threw these Thundercats up there for one reason, really, and the cover to the left is done by Mark Bagley. And I don't remember the time since Mark Bagley has been on Thundercats ever. Not super important, but I thought I'd throw it in there. And then next, we have Teen Titans 21. That Prison Starfire is off the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely want a couple of those. and then they have these courtside variants. I don't know if they were started or getting ready to start, but this is the first one I seen.
I can't.
So I threw that up there.
I fucking can't stand these. I fucking can't stand
But
them.
the courtside variants,
Yeah, they're so stupid. I'm sorry.
to me too. And then I think this Amy Reader, the cover C, I think that's a homage to something.
Straight out of Compton.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be the way.
For sure.
Why did
And
they got
then
Cyborg looking like a bitch?
Yeah,
Oh, is that
because
so?
he is a bitch.
But
Yeah, but like a little zesty little bitch.
yeah, but he's dunking on the
Yeah.
motherfucking.
Yeah.
Yo, let me tell you, these basketballs, they're so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. They always been stupid, and they're stupid now, and they were stupid before.
Well, they were stupid back
No,
when.
so there was one cover with Miles Morales, playing ball. That was it. And then they tried to follow it up with fucking Venom doing the same shit, and it was fucking
It
stupid as
was
fuck.
fucking always. It was stupid. Like you gonna call Joker. Like, yo, let's get a game. Let's put our differences to the side and let's get a game going. This is stupid. It's just
The
dumb as
Joker will
fuck.
stab you and then shoot the hoop.
First of all, Joker's to answer the phone. Like, why is Batman calling me? Get the fuck out. It's just dumb overall. I don't even want to get to how stupid this shit is. This is just stupid. I hate him. I can't fucking
This is
stand
the
him.
joint I'm talking about.
Let me see.
The Kill the Goo.
Oh yeah, from chapter 11.
I mean that
comics and shit.
he's chilling. That's cool. But you got him dunk like Ninja Turtles dunking on Shredder. Like, come on, it's just dumb. I'm sorry.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Ninja, go.
And then this next book, Vampirella's 675. I think this is a late release, but this is the Jenny Frison version. That's also slated for next week.
She look like she out past her curfew.
Yeah,
they don't like Vampirella. Like Daisy from 42nd.
Regular cokehead bride.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fuck with a girl like that, man, because either her pimp coming by or her daddy coming by.
I'm not. It's like,
and then next up, we got Zatanna. I threw these up there because my boy Nakayama is on too. He's on a regular open order cover. I think they're both open order. If it's not, then it might be a 1 in 50 or a foil variant. But then Terry Dodson did that upper right hand corner bit, and then I think this one in the upper left is the 1 in 25, and then the one underneath is the main cover. But apparently Zatanna's been having a key, and the run's been good so far. So I wanted to definitely add those, and that's it on DC and Indies for next week. This next stuff is all Marvel. All right. So kicking shit off with this Muse, dude. The Momoko has already sold out. I don't know if it's sold out at a distribution level, but them bitches are gone. So, do with that what you will. But it's a new female Muse character. So,
let me see. It looks pretty good at the description. Let me actually click in here. Yeah, it looks pretty good at the distribution level so far for the Momoko, but I don't think a lot of people are tracking it though.
Yeah. So, I know at a couple of sites that I buy from, they're already gone, and I thought it was fire. I picked up a couple and left it at that. Next up is what we were talking about earlier with these rival covers. Left is Doctor Dooms, of course, Jeff and Psylocke. But this Jeff, I think this is going to be something people go after, of course, just because it's rivals.
Are people get burnt
Yeah.
out by the rival covers? You think or no?
No, dude, I've been getting asked for them like every day by multiple people a day. So, take from that what you will. But in the shop, dude, people are after these rival covers. So, next up is all the kimono variants for next week. I think out of all these, I think that the new champions is pretty fire and the magic. But that's up to you guys. pretty fucking fire though, dude. I think all these have been hot. And to be honest with you, until I got it in hand, I wasn't feeling it until I got it in hand. And the images look a little, I don't know, a little bit bigger in person on the actual book. So they've been pretty fire. So I'm looking forward to these.
Hmm.
Then the next two is on Ultimate X-Men, which I have like no hope for, but I thought this was fire. You know what I'm saying? You know, I gotta be real about it. You feel me? I can't sell the people bullshit, bro. And the one on the left is hot, and I even like the one on the right just because of the anime flair to it. But
Yeah.
other than that, that's all I got for that. The next one,
sucks.
yeah, dude, yeah, fucking this. Now this right here, if you ain't been buying this shit, then you're fucking tweaking because we've had multiple firsts in issue one. If I'm not mistaken, I damn near want to say the first appearance in continuity is in TVA number one. But this is another one I wanted Lucas to check on distribution level because they're selling out too.
Okay, I'm looking at TV number 4, right?
Yeah.
No, they're good to go so far.
All right, cool. And then
People probably just starting ordering a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's been a great ass read, dude. This book they actually tied the Loki season 1 and 2 into this run in continuity, so you can basically say like this book is in continuity with the MCU if you want, because it is. Um, Mobius in Mobius, Owen Wilson's character, Ouroboros from Loki season 2, Sylvie, and Hunter B12 have all showed up in issue 1, and then we got those two new Miss Minutes looking characters, their first appearance in number 1 too. Now, issue 4 is supposed to have the return of Elizabeth Olsen, Scarlet Witch, and Marvel has confirmed that. So, everybody that was wondering how they were going to bring her back, um, it, it's probably in this issue. They previewed it like a couple of weeks ago, so I have high hopes for this book. Out of all honesty, so these next up, this is just covered by. Besides the fact that there will probably be a big key in Miles Morales, um, but the reading variants, I just had to add them because they're fire as fuck, and I've been collecting that set. Next out, we had pretty much mostly incentives. So, the 1 in 50 on New Champions by Derek Chu. Then, next we have this 1 in 50. I think this was on. Fuck, what was this
Is
on,
that
dude?
Hildebrand or is that Crane?
I want to say it was Ian Gist or Geist, however you pronounce it.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. X Force number 9, 1 in 50 by Gist. Yep.
Yeah, I just thought it was fire. And then this next one for your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is a second print, 1 in 25. These sold out too from where I buy, so I'm keeping an eye on that. I think that was issue 1 too, wasn't it? The reprint for 1. Yeah, so that's definitely one to watch.
This is issue 1.
Yeah, second print, 1 in 25.
Yeah.
The next,
I need that.
yeah, there's that Frizen 1 in 100, fucking fire.
Didn't this already come out? This is still.
It's just very similar to issue number 2, I think it was. Because there's a J. Scott Campbell one as well. Did you get that one? No. It's, I mean.
Now this is fucking fire, dude.
Let me pull up the.
I feel like I've seen this.
I mean, you feel like you've seen it before because all Jenny shit look the same.
Started to. I ain't gonna hold you.
Same thing, but same thing for J. Scott Campbell shit.
Yeah.
This is the issue number 3 for that one, and there's the Genie Frozen, and then there's one of 100. And then for that same issue, there's the Peach Momoko Kimono, and as you can see,
maybe I just
sold
seen
out. That Momoko Kimono, that shit is sold out.
What Momoko Kimono?
Which
there's a
one, Lucas?
Momoko Kimono for Magic number 3,
Alright.
sold out. And let's see, and the J. Scott Campbell is sold out as well.
And the 9/8s on a couple of sites are starting to sell out too.
Nah, the fucking
This motherfucker right here, though, by my boy Ben Harvey, this motherfucker is fire. And I definitely copped 2 so far, the 1 in 50. But I got my eye on this shit because this motherfucker is hot. She thick as shit. She look good. She got the sword behind her back. Fire.
Hold on, 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 Hold on.
Hell yeah, Wookie know what's up.
Yeah, hold
Thick as
on.
hell.
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. So I was waiting for you to talk about this because
Fire.
this is probably going to be the cover of the week.
What is this?
Indeed.
Like the Psylocke.
Psylocke. Yeah.
Now I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know they're in stock at Midtown right now. The cheapest I've seen online so far. So what I want you guys to do is go eat. Go eat. Yeah, I had to type it in the background. This shit right here, this
Fire.
candidate of cover of the year so far.
What issue is this?
Psylocke number 5.
I think it's. Mhm.
And what is it, Chris? Is this a 1 in 50 or a 1 in 20? What is it?
That's a 1 in 50, sir.
The one on the right is a 1 in 50.
Who the fuck?
Fire.
Who the fuck ordered 50 Psylocke 5? So I mean,
Shit.
there are a lot of them on eBay, right? Which is cool. But look at the prices. You want somebody wants 64, somebody wants 59. Actually, it's not a lot of them. Mita has them in stock, bro.
It won't be for long. Because as
And
soon as
not
I get off this shit,
now you
I'm
better,
going to buy 2 more.
bro. You better go now before I do something stupid.
We're about to get vintage mail.
Bro, I spent $255 in fucking 6 minutes. I can't fuck around. I can't do this. I can't do this, bro.
Not every week.
I can't fuck with y'all, bro. I mean, I'm making money, but I ain't got. Man, listen.
Yeah.
And we didn't even get to FOC yet. This is just.
I don't even know what it is, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. We can speed through FOC for sure.
But hold on,
But there's some hits on it.
This is the part of the show. This is the part of the show where we clip this and make a short out of it because this shit right here, this shit right here.
This is it. This is like Nine said. This is where you make it.
This is where you. If I ain't gonna go this far, but if this isn't $100 book by Wednesday, I lost my magic. I lost my mojo because I've been waiting for you to talk about this for minutes.
It was coming. I just didn't want to hit people with that fire, out the gate. But it was coming because like I said, I've been on that shit for about 2 months now. I've been waiting for that.
I've been in for about 2 minutes, and motherfucker, I'm getting them. You feel me?
That's why I put it up there.
Nigga, I might buy eBay. It's one on eBay for 50. Boy, this is pure unadulterated fire.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on with Penguin right now?
What happened with Penguin?
Can't log in. Can't log in and order nothing right
Yo,
now.
the fact that this is
They
still
watching the show.
the fact that this still
Oh, it's happened. We called them before.
yeah
We called some of these distributors before watching our shit.
yeah yeah the
Hmm.
fact that this is still in stock at $45 in Midtown. Sharks, y'all motherfuckers asleep, homeboys,
They're
homegirls.
not paying attention. And see, that's the shit that I be talking about when they don't pay attention to shit like this. But then next week, motherfuckers is mad because it's $200. You know what I mean? That
Yes,
this is the
yo,
books that shit happens on.
either somebody did a store variant for this, or just motherfuckers didn't pay attention. Shout out to my man High he just picked up two. And Midtown is not letting you put a limit on it either. This is
Interesting.
it's about to get man. Listen, I got bread. I got money to burn. I spent $13,000 on 2K last year. I got it, motherfucker.
And I just been noticing like certain books that like this where people sleeping on it because they don't really. I follow a lot of artists, as y'all know, and when I see Ben drop some shit, I'm checking it out no matter what.
Ben
Uh,
who?
Ben Harvey, that's who did this,
Oh,
and he's been fire, son. I mean, even that Doom that he just dropped for One World Under Doom was also fire, and it went over a lot of people's heads. But this is the type of books that later on they'll bring it about later, and the only people that's gonna be have it is the people that weren't sleeping on it and the shops. Them the only two people that's gonna have this shit later on to me.
I'm about
But I mean, I'm guessing by Wednesday, this got to be $100 book
I'm about to violate this whole shit.
because if you think about it, I'm gonna give you another perfect example. Storm #5 by Tran Nigel, and it's a 1 in 100, and the boy Tran, he's just been coming out, so that was like maybe his fifth or sixth cover, which was even more of an incentive to buy it for me. Now, dude, I hesitated again on that 2 minutes, right? It was 67.50. Nigga, I walked to Walmart. By the time I got up there, that motherfucker was gone. I go on eBay, it's up there 200, and somebody buys that one. I'm just saying though, this the type of shit that be happening to me on. So when I saw this on Wednesday, I was waiting for it, so it was a no brainer. I had to at least snag two to just get me started. You know what I mean? But I might put a few of these up.
Hold on a second. Why don't let me use my card, family?
You have two of the 1 in 50s?
Yes, sir. I don't fuck around, Remo. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta pay attention to my videos, bro. I be trying to talk to y'all through the videos, bro. And motherfuckers don't be listening. I do. I've had so many books like this where I feel like I've been trying to, ring the alarm on. You feel me? And I'll talk about it with a few of the guys. I done shot some shit back and forth with Furburst, Spidey Hunter, Mac, and you know, I be trying to, alert motherfuckers, but I guess motherfuckers be asleep. So a lot of times when it
Bro,
comes to incentives,
why is this shit still in stock, bro?
because people sleep, and then you got to
Nah,
remember C2E2, if not, is this week or it's coming up very shortly. So people are
It's
trying to get
actually
that
about
bread together.
it's in about 4 weeks.
nah, this it's not.
Right. So, people are trying to get some bread together for that show, but this one you shouldn't have passed up on it no matter what, because that motherfucker is fire. And then people won't notice until it's #1 on the top 10, and now everybody wants it. So,
Nah,
it is what it is.
for some reason, nah, this is crazy. 'Cause why
And keep in mind, I know
this is
Lucas was,
yeah, I'm sorry.
Lucas. said last week, that don't do the incentives, but I'm more of a long term guy, right? So me, I pay attention to incentive keys, and the reason why I do that is because I feel like everybody ain't willing to drop a bag on this shit. Like preferably I am, dude. I don't really care. So if I want some shit, I just grab it. But if it's a key in the book, then that I definitely grab it. But I play the incentive game for that reason because I just feel like a lot of these books, dude, later on you're not gonna see them. A lot of this shit is gonna go on people's PCs. They're gonna put that shit up. And
Listen, let me
I'm looking for the long term
let me let me
bigger
let me
bag if possible.
let me put full transparency out here because I got to keep real with my people. All right, I got 6 of these in a matter of 2 minutes, and it's still in stock. That bothers me, bro. That really concerns me. Why?
He's on Midtown.
When was the last time you were able to order more than one?
That's what I'm saying.
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right. Something
Hold on,
ain't
he's on
right.
Midtown.
Yeah, you think they're still in stock?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
looking now. Hold on.
150 mil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can buy them out.
You can't. They're gonna let you. They're gonna let you buy 3 at a time. This concerns me. As fire as this cover is, this concerns me. This
Hold on, you can only get 3 at a time.
yeah.
Yep.
Somebody must did a store variant for that.
Somebody had to do something. Why is this shit still in stock?
And I don't remember seeing any out of all the stores I follow that do store variants. I did not see anything for Silent 5.
Midtown is a hub. They order at least 1,000. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But
Yeah, but then what about like?
Let me put 10 in cart.
okay, and check out. They're only gonna let you. They're gonna let you buy 3. We probably should be talking about this live on air. So I'm probably gonna end up with 1.
Oh damn, they did knock it down. Nothing.
But the fact that you can still get 3 is ridiculous because it's a 1 in 50 on an issue number 5.
I want to do a quick search and see if anybody has a store variant.
Spidey said, "Nah."
No, this is a specific 1 in 50.
Yeah.
There is nowhere else.
Yeah. Wookie says Diamond won't ship them anyway. Yeah, but they're shipped by a Penguin, so it's
Penguin
not
has
necessarily a
them.
Diamond thing.
Diamond only has some of the accounts exclusively.
Listen. I love this. I love the spec. I love the cover. Candidate for cover of the year. But don't be like me. I just spent $340 on Wednesday books.
I got.
Wait 5 minutes to do another order. It's no way that they're gonna honor this shit. If they do, it's a problem.
I think they will because as of late, they've been doing a lot of blowout sales. And whenever you do blowout sales, that means that you're overwhelmed with stock where you're not making enough. So they're going to give that shit to you.
Furbird, there's not gonna be a rewind.
Yeah, no rewinds.
We're not.
This message will self destruct.
Yeah.
Right after the show, man.
We're doing something new. You missed the show. You missed the show. You missed the
Yeah.
style like shit right here. You might get a YouTube short for someone how to do these shit.
Maybe after Wednesday.
But it's no way. It's no way these shit still being stuff. First of all, this is the hottest cup. This is hotter than Adam Hughes shit. This is more fire than Adam Hughes shit.
You talking about the one that we were just talking about, the boom?
Yeah, the little Robin Hood.
Yeah. No, I'm feeling this cover, but I'm like you said, I'm
leery.
I might miss out, but I feel like you said,
no, you're not gonna miss out because you can just hop in it. Your high ass is hopping in right now.
Yeah, I'm saying, but like it's gonna be like. I just hope it ain't like you said. It's just not like a ton of them. They just sitting on them. They only pressed up the 1 in 50s. You know what I mean? And there's
you
more.
know,
There's more of the 1 in 50s than there are the cover.
This is what I'm saying. Some off about
I don't think so. I think they literally probably ordered 1,000, like Spidey said, and they just got them right now because, like I said, every time these conventions come up, I notice that the weekly books start to get ignored for a little bit, and the only ones that do sell are really the ones that Cover Price highlights every week on Monday. You know, they get up there and tell you, yeah, well, this is this key and this is that, right? Those are usually the books that sold out by Wednesday because of Cover Price. So this one in particular, I feel like dude. This is one to me that you get six, you send four and it gets, will send two in to get slapped, and then sell the four. You know.
Listen, this regardless of if some fuckery going on with this shit, this is candidate of cover. This is top 5 covers of the year so far.
Dude, there's a lot of books. I'm looking at all the incentives I'm getting this week.
Yeah, this, I just paid, like I told you, it's $300 something. And
yeah, man.
This is your fault, Chris. You owe me some bread.
Hey,
breaking bread.
Chris owe me some
I'll
bread.
take the blame because you know what I'm saying. I already know how this shit gonna go. You feel me? And these motherfuckers hot, bro. People gonna talk about this book.
Like the girl at the massage spots.
Son, this
happy endings to it all.
Yeah, that's those the ones we talking about.
I mean, think about it. The face right, the ass and titties is right.
Wait. He said there's eBay pre-sales too.
Son, they're still in stock. I don't know, bro.
Maybe they're specking fucking because this seems weird that a 150 can be bought like this real quick.
Nah, listen. Even if you order 1,000, man, how many copies is that?
I don't know, man.
Let's say you order 1,000. 1,000 divided by what? 50?
Yep.
Like 500 of them.
That's only 20.
That's only 20.
Yeah.
I got 6. My man got 2.
I got 3.
It's 50.
My man got 3.
It's like 500 of them bitches, man.
So nah, some funny. Some is really funny with this.
Unless they glitched out on their system, I don't know.
They got it.
There might be something to that because I'm trying to pay with PayPal, and it's not popping up for me.
It's not letting you finish the payment.
So I'm about to order 3 more and just.
Hey, check your confirmation email. See if you got a confirmation email.
I got 2 confirmation emails.
Oh yeah, you got that shit.
Not really, because they canceled something I ordered before. Nah, my credit card is bugging right now. They're gonna give me a phone call. They gonna give me, you order all this shit, dude.
You ordered this shit like in succession.
1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock in the morning. Yo, you know what's crazy? They only let me get one of the Jeff the Sharp.
Yeah, they're doing a hard one per customer on that.
Yeah, but they're not doing a hard one per cover on the best cover of the fucking year.
Yo, Spidey said it ain't the best cover. He said it ain't even top 5.
What he said that?
He said there's pre-sales for the 9/8 for $59.99.
The man, you tripping, OG? It's a good cover, not top. Fam, you serious?
And he said 9/8 pre-sales for $59.99.
Not of that 1 in 50, maybe the regular cover, but that 1 in 50 is it can't be no damn.
Yeah, ain't no way. Cause shit, it cost $50 to grade the book.
Exactly. So that's for the regular trade dress, because
But if they're doing the pre-sales for the A cover for 50, that means they got 20.
Spidey, yo, we in the same group chat. Show me 5 joints better than this joint right now.
Man, I like that broad. I mean, maybe you're not covering the year, but that one that you showed earlier, that Heat Seeker.
That towel?
Yeah, with the girl with the bikini on. That shit fire.
He said, check the chat. Let me check the chat right there. Show me 5 joints better right now.
Spidey, like I posted 5 this week. this week that's better than that shit.
Okay, yo, I see what you posted in the chat. Yo, it's a pre-sale. Yeah, they want $59.99.
Of the 1 in 50 though, but
hold
of
on.
the 1 in 50.
Hold on, it's a pre-sale variant in a top loader, not a 9.8. It's a top loader for $60. You paying $45 right now on mid-tab, and you can go scoop it. What you talking
Oh
about?
yeah.
What you talking
Yeah.
about?
And see, like I said, dude, on this
You paying
particular book,
$15
I
for
know
top load?
the trades are gonna definitely go for about $59.99 at a 9.8, but that 1 in 50, even people like Lost Boys is definitely gonna sell
Nah,
that bitch for at least 120, 150.
nah, he made a mistake. He made a mistake because the list that he posted for $59.99 was in a top loader. You pay for the
Oh
top
yeah.
loader. Yo, $45 at this.
Yeah, I can get you a top order for $250.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, $45.
No, $550 because of $3 shipping. Excuse me.
Shout out to Larry Joe. Larry Joe also has copies for the 150. So something is up, bro. Something's up with this. Something is up.
Who also has copies besides Miss Hound?
Yeah.
Third Eye.
All right, let's keep it moving then.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
Third Eye. All right, so we just got 1 in 25 by Rian Gonzalez. I just thought this was fire, color palette wise, and I collect all her shit anyways. But that's all I got for that one. We only got a couple more slides. Actually, we could skip the next one and go straight to the Doom.
Yeah, there's that Magic G.
Because we
Scott
already talked
Campbell.
about that too.
Yeah, that one's sold out at the distributor level.
But it's still a stock in Midtown, and I should have picked up a copy. I'm not buying no more. I ain't spending no more money.
And they got them up for $59.99 for the 9.8.
Look. It said, Wiki Father said, keep moving. I keep buying 3.
All right, on this next one, we have Dumasaur cover and this 1 in 100 by Alessandro. Was it Cappuccio? That motherfucker's fire. I'm not expecting that to be there by Wednesday either.
I was gonna scoop that, but
at the 90, after they ordered a ton of that shit because a lot of the covers on that book was fire. Yeah, I wasn't going for the 90. I'll slide them 54 like that young, but and then that wraps up everything for the new releases next week. So I hope we touched on everything. I think we did. And now it's FOC time. So
respectfully, Chris, I hate you because
dude, I love you too, bro.
I'm down like $300.
Hey, with that side lock, you'll get it back, bro. Don't even trip. The boys gonna put it on on number 1 this week. You know what I mean? They're gonna have it on number 1.
I doubt it. It's too many. Hey,
dude,
motherfuckers is buying that shit right now.
Son.
Yeah, sir. I'm telling you, dude.
It's too
many. Just wait.
Like
I said,
let the people.
We got a few days.
I put my trust in Chris, bro. Yo, Comics Man, you ain't getting none?
Nah.
He said, why not?
Yeah, they probably ordered a shit ton of the rival cutters, like Spidey Hunter said, because that, like I said, dude, Rivals is, fucking popping right now. So, it doesn't even matter like what shop it is, dude. Everybody is ordering a shit ton of these Rivals now.
So there was a Solak Rivals.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah,
that's right. They ordered a gang of those Psylocke Rivals.
Now it's
right.
Now it's starting to make sense.
They might not even. They might not even went hard on the trade dress of the Ben Harvey, but they definitely went hard on that Rivals.
But that's what I'm saying. The A cover might be the one too, though.
Yeah, because the A cover was probably under ordered because they probably cashed in on because not only does it have a Rivals cover, but it has a kimono cover too. Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing that the kimono and Rivals.
That makes sense.
You know what I mean?
But still, if you think about it, it's like 1,000 to get. It'll take 1,000. You got to order 1,000 books to get 20 of them 1 in 50s. it's easily 20 motherfuckers in New York alone that's gonna want that book. So even let's say they order 3,000, that's 60. It's easily 60 motherfuckers in New York alone that will want that book.
Spidey had also made the point. Says small shots scored 30, 50 covers of the Rival shit alone. That's cool.
But then that means there's going to be a bunch of those 150s.
And that's why they're in stock. But does that stop from making?
There's going to be a bunch to where they're going to be available after Wednesday. You don't think?
Yeah,
there's going to be a
I
gang.
think it'll still be some left, but I think that as we go, I don't think that it's gonna be out for too
I
long.
actually
Like,
think it's going to be a slow burn.
yeah, basically.
But I mean,
regardless, at the end of the year, if you sit on these at the end of the year, you should be all right.
And Lucas can slightly take over from here because we got FOC, and it's not a whole lot to get through because I tried to incorporate multiple books per slab because I already knew what time it was.
Yes, sir. All right, American Mythology Productions still underrated, but look at them bringing this Return of the Living Dead. Spears, that fucking joint on the left, and that, you know what? If you watch the movie, man, that one on the right freaking hits you kind of, hits you kind of feeling.
Fucking motherfucker still haunts my nightmares. Brains. Fuck him.
These wacky races, I'm telling you, man, these freaking covers, man, freaking looking good as well. Love these fucking joints, man.
What wacky? What the fuck you took?
They're bringing back wacky races.
Is that Adam Hughes on the right?
Nah.
Trying to get this fucking, I don't know what's going on.
Lobos?
Fucking Diamond.
Lobos, yeah, it could be Lobos.
Let's see. Trying to get my shit. Fucking Penguin and Diamond fucking up today. All right.
Yo, I like how you can search for stuff.
Galamone.
Who?
Galamone. Cover B Galamone.
Who the fuck is that?
First name Edwin.
Who's that, Rudy Poo?
Yo, the one on the left, I don't know what kind of booty he into, but I never met a bitch with a square booty.
It's that BBL, man, from Peru.
Yeah, he can get it together. Round that shit up. Round it out, man.
Square booty?
Yeah, square booty.
That's something I've never seen.
That's a lot you never seen, motherfucker.
Well, that's besides the fucking point, bro.
Let me stop
I've
fucking
never
with
had
Adam.
a square asshole in my hand before, man.
Let me stop fucking with I love Adam to death.
All right, here's
I'm gonna go to every strip club in New York City and I'm gonna find a square ass just like that.
Yo, matter of fact,
I don't know if you want to go to every strip club.
No, Adam, I want to take you to a place. I want to take you to a couple places. Knife ain't want to go, punk ass motherfucker.
Peanuts.
Oh, well, walk around you're the one that has to make sure that the pipes in the city don't burst.
Adam, do you have a gun?
Adam,
why would I? That's I forget. You're from Texas, where they let blind people have guns.
I'm just saying, if you ain't got a gun, I wouldn't go nowhere male trying to take.
Listen, it's sketchy. Shots on
I would, you know what? I would actually pay for that. I would actually pay for that documentary to have Adam go from strip club to strip club.
And I would
all
say,
the strip club in New York.
Yo, get Howard Stern to pay for that shit. You still talk to Howard Stern?
every now and then. That's the way I used to back when he was before he became all like political and politically correct and whatever the fuck he's doing nowadays. But occasionally,
that's what's up. All right, let's get back to business.
Red Sonja versus the Army of Darkness. The one on your left is the Barons, and the one on your right is another Spears.
Spears' hand's gonna fall off.
Yeah, and they're also offering versions and medals for this.
When AI doing all the art.
Ooh.
Ouch!
Throw the hands when you up. Yo, I want. Okay, what is this? Adventure Time?
Yep,
yes,
sir. Number 1. It's like volume 5, I believe, or something like that.
It's a 1 in 20. Everybody gonna be on the 1 in 20.
by Nakayama.
David Nakayama. Yep.
All right, so listen, Lucas. I want 40 of these. 40 Adventure Time. Don't forget my order, brother.
I'm drunk as fuck. You better fucking hit me up in the morning.
I'm gonna hit you up in the morning.
Okay.
Listen, I want 40 Adventure Time. I want 2 of the 120s. 2, 1. I want all the centers, man.
Oh, and Mel, keep it in mind, Nakayama is a good friend of ours. So
He was
he's
on the
supposed
show.
to, I'm supposed to be sending him a box of books for him to sign. And I'm pretty sure with a little bit of change, he'll definitely submit this gold label.
Oh, Spidey said the 120 ain't even on the screen.
I'm trying to.
Also, for everyone in New York City, Nakayama is doing a signing at Midtown in March at the end of the month.
Hold. Let me look on eBay, bro, because I don't want 20 Adventure Times in my house.
All right, here's the Adventure Time 1 in 20.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. That's the 1 in 20?
Yep. Cover J.
Hey, Lucas, was the Nakayama's incentives too? Because I know, there's 3 of them. So
No, I don't want 20 of these.
No.
So cover B, Nakayama was a cover B. Here's your cover C.
He's not even the incentive cover?
Nah, Carolyn Cash is the fucking
Now, there's a blank sketch. There's your blue sketch. There's your gold foil for cover G. David Nakayama.
Hold on. This is Nakayama. Yeah, the 1 in 20. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, that's a gold foil. That's $7.99.
The gold foil?
Yep. There's a silver foil by Le Guin.
I got the 1 in 20. I don't want 20 of these.
Yeah. There's your 1 in 10 interlocking foil. Or not foil, but just interlocking. There's your Caroline Cash 1 in 20.
I'll take the 1 in 20s, but I don't want 40 copies of this shit. Let me cross that
And
over.
then there's your 1 in 50 by Erica Henderson.
I bought 2 of the 1 in 20s off eBay.
Yep. So it looks like is this
the
new first appearance? Because it says Finn and Jake say the newly installed computer princess.
I don't give a fuck about Adventure Time first appearance.
God damn it! There's a 1 in 100 Nakayama though, black and white. What the fuck are they smoking? Why wouldn't they put the gold foil as your 1 in 100, but instead
Yeah, that's what yeah. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Hold on, where the fuck is Ninth Girl?
Which girl?
Ninth Wonder.
He dropped. I don't know what happened.
Just because it's March, can't be doing Irish goodbyes, man. Goddamn. All right.
Yo, you got me fucked up with this 1 in 100 because I kind of want the 1 in 100.
His laptop died.
Laptop died.
All right.
This motherfucker. Trying to find the chart.
I Lie Popeye issue number 4.
Ooh, shit. Is that Dragon Ball Z behind him?
That's fire. Is this an incentive?
Hold up.
That's good. That's really good. That's really good art.
There is. I don't see any incentives for I Lie Popeye.
No, I wasn't any.
It's really good.
So that's just the cover, eh?
Is that the cover A Williams? Tell you what though, this cover B by Smith goes kind of hard though.
Yeah, I would get the cover B. And in
the meantime, there's a cover C of Richardson Homage, so we don't even have the art for that one yet. and there's no incentive. So
shout out to those who stayed with us, man. We got 25. We used to get 100. We used to get 100 live, but we're working our way back up. We're working up. We peaked at 40, which is good.
So we just gotta let more people know that we on.
Yeah, true.
We have to get to 69.
Star Wars, you about to speed roll through this Star Wars bullshit.
Star Wars High Republic Adventures Phase 3, issue number 17. They're still talking about the Nihil for some freaking reason. And nobody's going to care about the Nihil until they put them on the screen. So,
That's all I need to know is, can you use the Force to get laid? That's all I need to know. Can you use the Force to get laid?
Hi, Nathan. You at the gym at 1 in the morning? That's dedication, bro. Is it General Grievous?
Yep.
Yeah.
Star Wars Insider Mag, issue number 231.
No.
All right.
That's fine. That's got to be Felipe.
Right.
This one's a foil, and it didn't list who the artist is.
A foil for a Star Wars Insider?
Yep.
You go fuck yourself.
Wait, how much for the Insider?
Yeah, we seen this last week. Fucking Yoda with the perm and shit.
Yeah. I think this one is the Raza.
Yeah, Virgin.
I mean,
Things like the second print.
Yeah, if you was a hairdresser and Yoda's bitch came in like, "Let me get a perm," how you feel about that? My shit tight too, though. Let me take care of him. Let me take care of Yoda's bitch. Like, I'm gonna die her shit right. Like,
somehow, The Witcher still has a comic book. I have never met anybody that's actually reading The Witcher comic books.
Yo, I bought the game and didn't even play it.
That's a damn shame.
Yo,
I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that shit.
Yo, listen, that got to be clipped as a short.
Spidey Hunter says they got a newsstand with Anakin on the cover too.
What does Pin Thomas mean? I like that because that was cute. Remo, that was the comment of the night right there.
I mean, the main dude that was in the show isn't even with the show anymore, right?
Yeah.
So,
couldn't get into it.
Yo, do y'all fuck with heavy metal or the
sometimes, man. Sometimes those covers be dope.
Yeah.
Sometimes, the way those Penthouse covers, sometimes they be popping.
And then also, you got to remember that the heavy metal covers is some of the artists' first work that they ever did popped up in heavy metal. That's where they got their spotlight, and started to take off. So, heavy metals are definitely good to pick up because of that reason. So, I definitely keep an eye on them.
Cover G by Palumbo Lovers is the one on the right. And then the one on the left, that's a Hildebrand.
Tanya.
And then there's a Tula Lote, Tarna issue as well.
Really? Let me get the cover of that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick those up.
That's heat. That's pure heat. I'm not gonna buy it, but that's pure heat.
I bet one for the PC.
Yo, when we gonna get?
And there's your Frank Frazetta right there.
Wow. Mm-hmm. How are they still putting up Frazetta covers? Like, he just had art just lying around. Like, I'm bored. I'm just gonna draw some fantastic shit.
His daughters have a lot of his shit.
That's wild.
He license it out.
Like, how you used to be that nice? You're like, I'm bored. Like, when I'm bored, I drink. Like, this motherfucker Frazetta was just drawing.
It's like if you homage,
legendary work.
Like, I don't think you can't homage his shit. Like, you gotta get permission.
No, you have to get permission to do anything with his shit.
And you can't just do it.
His daughters are really.
Yeah, I definitely gotta collect my life, bro. Like, I said, I'm bored. I drink. Frazetta just bored and just made legendary shit to be used 45 years later. Like what the fuck?
I mean, there's some people that when they're bored they cook, right? It all depends on what.
I make masterpieces.
Yep. Don't run with scissors.
This is
By
gonna
Keen Spot.
this is gonna pop. Like how Chris said, King Spot shit is fire. This is gonna pop. If you don't order,
So is Don't Run with Scissors, or is picking up a issue number 1 for Keen Spot the same what it used to be for Image number 1?
nah,
Right? Because
you're taking it too far.
yeah, it used to be like any Image number 1, boom, you gotta pick that shit up. Now I'm feeling a type of way about Keen Spot right now.
No,
The last year or so, I definitely been picking up King Spot because number one, they just seem under ordered all the time because it's like they'll be up a little bit and then bam, I'll see them bitches gone. A perfect example of that was Killtown number 1. I remember when that shit went up, they were gone. Then that I think it was a flip cover for it. That motherfucker was gone too. So ever since that, even before that, I was picking that shit up. But I really started picking it up heavy after Killtown, and especially because they got a show coming up for it. So
what the fuck is this shit about? Don't know. It's interesting.
Let's see. Got me trying to fucking spell scissors. All right.
I ain't hear nobody mention Ninjas versus Robots when King Spot first was starting to drop heavy stuff.
Is that shit popping?
I got the whole run, and they got a lot of good covers from Ninjas versus Robots.
Wasn't there a Kevin Eastman cover? I got that shit somewhere in the box.
I'm not sure. I mean, I have to dig through my box, but I know I got every issue.
I
tried to get every cover.
Yeah, most shops don't even order from King Spot. And King Spot always keeps their shit in stock on their stores.
I think they were supposed to be. I had heard they was trying to do a animation or a TV show or something for Ninjas versus Robots, but I haven't checked back on that in a hot minute.
You know what? If I was to do it, I would do 25. I would do 30. 50 cover A, 50 cover B. Now, if I would write that down, because Lucas be drunk.
And Killtown was pretty good. Oh, Monsters number 1. Yeah.
Well, that was Marc's Spears, though.
Yeah.
This
still that's still freaking King Spot joint.
This ain't Marc's Spears.
Yeah, you got to forgive us. Me and Lucas were on the run, so we all these FOC slides. That's as much of the covers that we got, before we went on. So,
from Dark Horse Comics, Arcana Royale, issue number 1. It's going to be a limited series to 4 issues, written by Cullen Bunn, and he's already had some stuff on the big screen, so got to figure out what you want.
Nah, pass. Pass.
What is this? Star Trek? You got anything on this one?
Nope. Nah, I ain't got nothing on that one.
Let's see.
One I did want to show that I didn't get the slides for is Absolute Batman number 7, possible first appearance of Mr. Freeze and possible first full appearance of the Joker by Nick Dragotta.
Okay. I'm hearing. I just got a source. Absolute Batman 6 is going to be first full
of Joker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Allegedly.
So then maybe number 7 will be first Mr. Freeze.
First super full of Joker, like fucking. I ain't gonna say nothing. Look at the Lucas Variant. We talked about this last week. Lucas Rashida first appearance.
I'm a Klingon, by the way. When I get fucking drunk, yeah, that fucking ridges go down my fucking forehead.
I swear to God, I'll buy this shit and let you sign it.
I swear to God, though, my favorite fucking scene from Star Trek is when they bring a bitch on fucking board the deck for Worf to fuck. Because I think they only fuck every 15 years. And if they don't fuck, they die or some shit like that. It's crazy.
And
all about the pussy.
Is this Lost Boys?
Last Boy number 3. I know the left cover is by Alan Quay. I don't remember the one on the right. But these may get a lot more attention after this Hughes that comes out on Wednesday.
I agree with you.
Yeah, the one on the right is 1 in 25 by Gabriel Rodriguez.
I actually like the aspect of this one. It's kind of dope. That might look nice in some glass.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, issue number 24. Saturday Morning Adventures.
24.
Somebody's buying it.
Yeah, I stopped buying this at issue 13. Just to stop keeping up with it, but it's not bad.
X Factor, issue number 9.
Why?
There you go, Mel. That's all you. The one on the right.
Yeah.
Who's the artist?
Oh, Simon Bianchi.
Yeah.
Now we're back.
Yo,
the one on the left is fire.
Yep.
Looks like Berserk.
Issue number 8. Yep. That's Dan Warren Johnson.
Bro, I thought it was Frank Miller.
Yeah, it's like some Berserker shit though.
Just like this, it looks like vintage Frank Miller. But Frank Miller was had his mind right. I don't know what the fuck he doing. Sorry, Frank.
Hey, that shit's selling just because it's so bad.
That's fucked up. That's how you know America don't have a money problem.
Oh yeah, and there is a Bengals versus Marvel Capcom area for that one. That's the one with what's his name? Sabretooth on that joint.
It's in the slides. It's coming up.
Okay. Godzilla versus.
It's 2 slides away.
Yeah, Godzilla versus Spider-Man.
This is so stupid because you really think Spider-Man had a chance against Godzilla? Like,
no. Godzilla squashed the Spider-Man.
Shout out to my man Larry Joe. Larry Joe been rocking with us for a minute. Yo, make sure Larry Joe's
Larry Joe, man.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Larry Joe? I already checked. That motherfucker's gone.
What motherfucker be gone?
The Lost Boy,
Adam Hughes.
Yeah, that's been gone for a hot minute.
The Werewolf by Night. Red Band, issue number 9. That one is a EM Jest. The one on the left.
Anybody reading that?
No.
I like to watch it on TV. I ain't got to read it.
It's fire.
There you go. There's that Wolverine versus Capcom Bengal, and then you got a Cable leveling the Chrome Bengal.
I mean, O's should probably be on that Cable shit.
Power Man Timeless.
What?
Luke Cage. Is Luke Cage trying to be?
What is going on with comics? What the fuck?
That's Marvel Universe.
Wait. So Luke Cage is Iron Fist now? He fucking with dragons and shit?
I mean, in this most recent release issue, he had Power of the Hulk. So I'm guessing that they're just like going down the line on a few different characters, and they're kind of like spotlighting, kind of almost like a what if thing, but it's still canon. So
the thing is, I'm looking at this show right here. I think they're all getting high. I think they're all at the desk, right? Like how we doing right now? But they're doing drugs and not drinking, and just throwing darts at a wall, and let's see what we can come up with.
Hoping that shit stick.
Hoping that shit stick.
The cover on the right is a Chris Caruso, and there's also 1 of 50, but it's like blue and white.
I like that because remember those Marvel Universe? I like that. It's
That's why I like that shit. And that's a legit issue too, with the same cover. I had that shit. They had Punisher. It's P through Q or something like that.
No.
You know,
Go back. Because if we was in the club and it was like a halfway decent bitch in the middle, I'm like, oh, who's shorty? Who your friend? So what's
Well,
going
she's
on?
got no friends.
No. She got friends on the right and to the left. They all right. But who does?
Bring them through.
Yeah, who does chicken with? Is that Rihanna Gonzalez?
No, that's Sawi.
Who?
Saoe, however you pronunciate it.
She she cute. She cute. Move on.
Is Mr. Sinister still fucking shit up right now?
Veniverse. We still doing Veniverses, man.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
they're getting ready to do a whole fucking Spider Verse
Yo,
versus
that's a Venom
Venomverse
rat.
event.
That's a Venom rat. The fuck?
Yeah.
Look, American Express hit me up. Are these purchases yours? I tell you, I bugged out, yo. If this shit is still in stock by tomorrow morning, I'm gonna fucking hate every last one of you motherfuckers.
I canceled a couple of requests. I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not buying that shit. Hell no.
All right.
Nah, that wasn't me.
I don't know who this was.
Fuck that. I ordered one and I canceled it. So go and cancel both of those bitches.
The one on the left is your Derek Chew. The one in the middle is an Enandito. It's a connecting cover. And then the one to the far right, that's actually a 1 in 10 Vecchio. And it looks like they're trying to introduce some new characters. One is called Venom Mouse.
Yo,
and
just
then the other one is called,
don't say nothing else. Just skip this shit, bro. Venom Mouse, bro. Stop.
Yes, Venom Mouse. And a little girl called the Venom. Is it the Venomizer or the Venomizer?
Venomer. Yeah.
Venomer.
The only way I'll jump on this is if this.
Hey, see now, look, this is the same line of thinking that had niggas miss that that Necroco. This the same line of thinking right here, dude. Now I'm gonna pick this shit up just because of the simple fact that it's a little small fucking Venom. Okay, let's start there.
Yeah.
Number two,
Fuck around and be on Ryan.
All these characters that they're introducing in these Venomverse runs and Spider-Verse runs, okay, like later on, dude, when they have some type of little epic moment in this verses, you know, then motherfuckers be like, oh damn, dude, let me go get back at these, and it's gonna be $50 fucking because it was gonna be so under ordered.
Let me stop it because the Venom Mouse shit threw me off. But when you said it was like a little girl with the Venom shit, she looked kind of like Wolverine. I was like, hold on, let me let them cook.
Hey, that's not all the Venom Mouse.
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes to this. Now, what is the 1 in 25?
I don't even think they announced the 1 in 25. I just saw the 1 in 10.
Yeah, there is no 1 in 25. Just the 1 in 10. And by the way, the one on the far left, I think that's the Venomer.
Yeah, it is. That's her.
Okay, so I went from hating this stupid shit to loving this stupid shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the outlandish shit like this that catches. I mean, come on, dude. People are fucking raving over Jeff the Land Shark, okay? So when I see that type of shit, when I see these little obscure ass characters, I just pick that shit up for the hell of it because I'm like, you know what? Later on, I'm not gonna be caught slipping because you know, motherfuckers was like, oh yeah, that shit's dope, Venom Mouse, man. Next thing you know, he's on a fucking t-shirt, and people are talking about trying to get him in the MCU. Right?
I don't even think it's about the mouse. I think it's about Shorty.
Yeah, and see, like I'm on comparison level. The only reason why I'm curious about her is because I'm just fingers crossed and hoping that Necroco makes her way back because I got a couple of them 1 in 25s, you know.
Okay. Yo, Spidey Hunter, you are too good to be sitting on the sidelines, bro. You need to hop on the joint. Get your fucking microphone. You need a microphone. I got you covered, bro. You too good to be sitting on the sidelines, my man. Cause you spit some shit. I want. Yo, the one on the left, right? That's open order.
Yes, that is the open order.
And there's no 125.
Which one's open over the 1 in 10?
Indeed, Spidey Hunter, definitely, bro. The Venomized Godzilla shit is going crazy too.
You know
what?
I want 50 I would want 50 of the one on the left, and give me those 1 in 10s. I know there's a 1 in 25 coming out. I know it's a 1 in 50 coming up. So I want all these other. Give me that Viniverse, all incentives.
Spidey says that he was ready, but this new platform is snuffing his shit. You dig?
What you mean, God? Yo, get your bandwidth together, God.
All right, here we go with Supreme Avengers. I'm not sure what the fuck that's supposed to be all about. Got motherfuckers in medieval knights shit type shit. We got Black Panther. Say, who's that? Nuri? What the fuck ever her name is? Trying to be some fucking shit.
No.
But yeah.
Onslaught, the return of Onslaught, and then that cover on the right, I think it's just gonna be hot just because it's a Doom variant, and motherfuckers are Doom crazy right now. So, um, I got my eye on it. You know, I'm gonna read it. Just because right
Awesome. I'll
now
check it out.
with One World Under Doom, we've been exploring these different Doom teams that
Right.
could potentially stick.
Right. And it's not about this the excuse me, the Doom in this one is not the original Doom, it's the son of Victor Von Doom, Christoph Von Doom.
Mhm.
And so, but who are these whippy heroes, and how did they come to be the superior Avengers? So it looks like there's going to be some new characters in this one.
Yo, but Mel, if you look at that, my bad. Did we already move on?
No, we talking about.
Go ahead, man.
That Venom verse, though, that second cover has both of those characters on there as well.
Go back.
Got Holy Venomous.
So if you look at the one in the middle, it's got both of those characters. See, the mouse is on the bottom and the girl is on the top.
Right, but the one on the left is that's the cover A, right?
I think that's cover A, cover B, and then that's the 1 in 10.
The one with the one I want, the one on the way to the left, the Philip. Who's the artist again?
You talking about the Chew on the left?
That's that Derek True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cover A.
Yep.
That's the one. By far, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one you want.
That's the girl.
That's the girl. That's Shorty. That's the one.
Right,
that's the one you want. That's the, hold up. Spidey said the one on the left is cover B.
Yeah,
so
because
the main cover is in the middle.
The cover A, hey, the cover A's got them on there too.
Yeah, find out because
look at the cover A.
I
Can
think
you see the cover A?
If cover A is the one in the middle, I want.
No. I don't think that is.
Hold on.
Well,
there's one more cover though.
Yeah. All right, bring this over.
It's crazy because first.
Okay, so there's one called the Luciano Vecchio. This one is the cover A, actually.
Come on, fam.
Yeah. And
this is doo doo.
No, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like the cover only has there's only one cover that has the characters on it.
Yeah, but you and she's on the cover, but this is doo doo. This is okay.
No, the one you're talking about is the cover to get. But
right,
I don't think
they're
not going to order that one.
Right, but at the end of the day, people are going to order the cover A, and then
they're not going to order the cover you're talking about because it just has her on there.
Right, exactly, and they're going to be pushing the cover A, and not going to be pushing the dopest cover of all time.
Okay, so but here's one thing that I want to bring up. I don't know if you could see it, but behind all these characters, there's like all these shadows. Usually during FOC, you have these when you have these shadows, and then the book actually comes out. Those are filled in with actual characters. So there might be some other characters than these two that are in this book.
Hold up. So what you saying? Remo and Spidey, what you saying? Don't fuck with cover B?
So you can fuck with me. Let's see which one was cover B? Which one?
That's the Chew.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
I was gonna go all B.
There's cover B. But that's the best looking one. Then you got your 1 in 10.
That one's gonna be just the
and
one.
Then this one is your cover D, Ario and Andino.
All right, so listen. This is what I want.
And that's going to be a connecting too.
Exactly.
Okay,
so what's it connecting with though?
So that's where all the other characters.
Hold up. Go ahead, keep talking about yourself. Let me go do some research.
But who cared? I
But I
want
mean, it's always the spider, the
I, I
character. See,
want I want the mouse and the little bitch. I want
I know. But see, look, this is the thing though. Like they're saying, though, those characters could potentially, if they get popular, those are going to be on that game.
Hold on, I got it back.
All right, Nike, Kingdom of Nerds. Have a good one. Thanks for watching us, bro.
See,
But I
we
do
got
like the Chew cover that you're talking about. I feel that one. But you know what I mean? It's like it might be
Yeah,
the other character that people start digging on. You know.
so Diamond
but
doesn't have it yet, and let's
you
see if
also got to
Penguin.
remember all these
Seems like it.
Venom verse books. They always have first in them, so it's just gonna be a pickup based on that alone. So, and eventually, how these things usually go when I watch these covers, when it's a first that people care about, it really doesn't matter what cover it is because they usually sell out because of it. Like the Necroco, we didn't have any of those left. Didn't matter what cover it was.
Right.
But I just
But
got
they'll
a
be.
feeling that the mouse is going to be a character. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I'm
I think he's
thinking.
going to be either funny or just a personality that people fuck with.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. The girl maybe, but she's gonna take her some time. She'll get
Okay,
Spidey
looks like the
Hunter.
Penguin site is back up.
Spidey Hunter said the web of venom will connect to Spider Web.
Yep. So what's going on? Which one am I buying? 50 of.
You're gonna want to pick up that A cover, but you want to get that one in the middle because that'll be a connecting.
So
You can still do your cover B because that'll be if she hits, that'll be the solo cover for her. You know,
right.
like first. So you know what? That cover gonna hit anyways because
that's
you
what
know
I'm
whenever
saying.
they have multiple covers on. All right, give you an example. The cover A, right? It has multiple characters on it, right? But when a character hits, everybody goes to the next cover with just that character on it. Now that's gonna be that Derek Chew. So
I'm gonna go 25
You
A
can
and
do
20.
25. Yeah, you're gonna get 4 of the
Yeah,
one
give
and
me give me
tens.
give me give me give me 25 A, 25 B because this cover C ain't hitting.
Nah, you only got to do 25.
Nah, but I
let me
want
see.
You only got to do 25, and you're gonna get 4 of the tens, right? And one
no
25,
nigga, no. What?
two 20, two
Oh,
tens, right?
listen.
You're gonna get 2 of this one with the little girl with the sketch on it,
Right?
and
No,
you're gonna get 10 and 10 or 20, 10 and 15 or whatever.
right. So
You only need 20 because it's 1 in 10s. So
yeah,
you
yeah.
get
Let me get
10 and
20.
10.
Let me
But
get
is there
20.
a 1 in 25 though?
It's
No,
gonna be
there's no 1 in
Okay,
25 on
yeah.
this book.
not yet.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't think
that's
it will be because the FOC is due tomorrow.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So
All right. So fat. Oh,
it's
bad, bad.
over with. It's
All
only
right.
the 1 in 10.
So let me get 20 cover A and 20 of the chew. Yeah, that worked. That
Hey,
worked.
No,
wait. Hey,
not
don't
cover A.
forget. You get if you're going to do 40, then I
No,
would
no, no, no,
suggest
no, no. I'm just doing 20. I'm just doing 20.
all right, so I would do fucking maybe 10 of A
Yeah,
or
10 of A and 10 of B.
Nah, the A is
no,
that other
no,
cover.
you got to get the connecting too though, the connect. So
Let-
you want 10 of A, 5 of Derek and then 5 of the connect.
No,
No, no, no, no, no.
Derek is better, bro. Hold
Yeah.
on, Derek
No,
is shit.
that's not the cover A though. Remember, you showed the cover A. It was that other one.
All right, so give
Yeah,
me
I was just going off of what you said at first. So if
nah,
you're
yeah.
doing
All
it,
right. If I
you
do,
know,
all right, so fuck it.
then do
Hold on.
10 of the chew,
What the fuck is going
5 of
on
the
over there?
A and then 5 of the connecting.
What the fuck going on?
Man, you over there slapping up somebody?
They dead. Yeah, meet your shit, dude. Hold on. All right, so let's do 25. Let's do 25. Let's do 25. Let's do 25. So I'm gonna do 10 of the A.
Ah, okay. I
Let
see
me
what you're
let
doing.
me let me 20 of the A, 5 of the fucking of the chew. No, 10 of the A, 10 of the chew, and 5 of the other shit
The Connect.
of the Connect.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't want that other cover.
I don't, but I'm gonna do 25. This case is a 1 in 25. But it's not gonna be
No,
a
it
1
ain't
in
gonna.
25.
No,
Nah,
it's
I'm
no
saying the A
125,
is
but
not the cover you want. You want the B, the B,
I want,
C,
I
and the
want,
E.
I want the B.
Because remember, the other one has the regular, like cartoony looking Venom and the other characters.
yeah, with the shadows on the cover.
Yeah, remember?
That
You
Lucas
don't
said
want
could
that.
possibly be.
You don't want that one.
Nah, but at the end of the day, motherfuckers gonna be like, oh, the first appearance. They're always gonna go to cover A.
Yeah.
Even though the Chew is the shit. Chew's gonna be the shit.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? And if this is a connected cover, if this is what Lucas is trying to do, then I don't want the motherfucking covers.
Yeah, right? I'm not feeling that.
So fuck that. give me
over A and B.
By this time next year, it's all about gonna be about Venom Mouse.
Fuck that, because I got the 1 in 10 of Venom Mouse. I don't got this regular cover bullshit. Yo, matter of fact, you know what? Fuck all that. Give me 10 of the A, 15 of the B, bro. 10 of the A and 15 of the B.
Yeah, that's what you need.
I said, there's a 1 in 25. So what is, okay, so fuck it. I don't want 25. Give me 10 and 10. Give me 10 and 10. I'm good. Give me 10 and 10. I'm good. 10 and 10. Lucas, please don't put this order in, bro, because I'm going to be.
My Spartacus tells me you're gonna have to email in the morning.
And are you sure this is her first appearance? She ain't got no fucking cameo in Shadow.
No. This is gonna be the first book that these 3 characters appeared in, just like the web that he just connected up there for you.
No first appearance of a toe, none of this other stupid kick like the shit he be on.
No.
This is the shit, right?
Because you got to remember, they introduced 3 new characters. Well, really, technically 2. I think it's 3 because of the Hulk one. But that character was introduced a while ago. I don't know if it's a different variant of that. But in Web, there is guaranteed 2 first appearances. The biggest one was Spider Count. Now, from that book, it connects to the connecting. And then in this Venomverse, these are going to be your new first appearances because we've never had these characters on shit.
Listen, let me tell you something. The way Derek Chu drew this little crazy motherfucker, she's gonna pop. I don't think y'all motherfuckers know right now. She's gonna pop.
I think the mouse is too, though.
Yeah,
I'm reading a little solicitation and they call him the devious Venom Mouse, so he might be on some Tom and Jerry shit.
if they're friends, cool. But this little bitch,
I think they may be friends.
She gonna pop.
Yeah, Spidey. The 2 new characters was Spider Count and Spider Prowler.
So you know what, Lucas? Let me scratch this shit again. I want 5 of the cover A and 15 of the Derek Chu. Lucas, please don't let me forget this shit because I'm gonna be pissed if I don't order this shit because I think this shit gonna pop. I think it's gonna pop because look at the character. This shit she looks insane. This is crazy.
Yes. All right, let's keep it. Keep moving.
We spent too much time on this Venom bitch.
There's Ultimate Wolverine. My favorite one is that Aja right there.
Really?
Yeah, that's fire, and the one on the right is also fire.
I spent too much money.
Yeah, it is kind of
I'm down $1,000 in there.
The thing I like about the David Aja is it damn near mirrors Scarlet Witch, the run for Witch's Road.
100%.
It damn near mirrors that.
100%.
Yeah, 1 in 25. Ivan Troilo.
It's almost like he got lazy.
That Aja should have been the 1 in 25 instead of that one to the right. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
Is anybody reading this?
Yeah.
Is it any good? Like I
Come on, bro. It's motherfucking Wolverine as the Winter Soldier, nigga.
Yeah, this is like one of the best Wolverine books in years.
Okay, all right.
This shit is lit. I mean, even the fucking regular Wolverine run right now is lit.
I had to catch up on the regular Wolverine, but this I have not missed the first 2 issues, and this is just fire. I wish someone would do a motion comic, but you're stuck in fire right now.
Yeah, Remo, imagine fucking Captain America, the Winter Soldier, when we first started getting Winter Soldier scenes and he was fucking shit up. Just think of
Yeah.
that, but Wolverine version.
All right, okay. I'm
As an assassin. I mean, the niggas jumping out of planes slicing shit. So
okay. I didn't know. I thought it was on some other bullshit. Okay, I'm about to check it.
that hype for that #1 was real.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was all hype, and then
No,
okay,
there's substance behind the hype, man.
okay.
I give a pimp slap approval on this, man.
All right, okay. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it.
What's up with that shit with the bear? That shit look kind of official.
What's up?
The second cover, is that a cover B?
This shit. You don't know he can't crush his head. Is that Sabretooth or is that werewolf?
Yeah,
werewolf.
What is that with the
Yeah,
bear?
that's the cover A.
That's cover A. That shit good. That shit look good.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna call it night, y'all.
Yeah, man. All right, bro.
Yeah, my computer about to die anyways, and I ain't about to sit in the office on the charger. So
How the fuck you motherfuckers ain't got no motherfucking computer?
That's what I'm saying. Nobody got a plug-in.
Yeah, nobody got desktops anymore. You young motherfucker.
Well, I mean, we actually at the
That's why-
last
yeah,
slide
internet's fucked up.
anyways, so we close to the end anyways.
I sit through it then.
Yeah, with the last slide is this spectacular Spider-Man, and that wraps it up. That motherfucker is just fire. Enough said. And if Lucas, if we can get a Penguin Random House up real quick and just flash this absolute Batman #7, that we'd be all good.
I mean,
Lunar.
Yeah, Lunar.
Yeah, Lunar, my bad.
No problem. man.
This the only shit on FOC?
FOC was a little I mean, you got Battle Beast, but we already kind of went through that.
But what about the absolute carnage shit? Like, when is that coming up?
That's not on this weekend's FOC if I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
Yeah, I
good.
think that's the 23rd or something like that.
That'll give you some time because Lucas, I owe you mad bread.
Let's see. All right. You said which one?
That
Here's
the main cover.
Main cover, because this one is the 150 Charlie Adler. Here's your cover A, Nick Dragona.
Fire. I want 4 of these.
Fire.
No, dude, that shit is fire to me. I think that, like I said, dude, all right, this is how I feel, bro. The fucking steals that we get when we're looking at these books for future reference, and then when you get it in hand, it's 2 different fucking stories, because I've seen shit like I thought this was weak sauce myself, but then when I started to look at these fucking kimono variants, right? Dude, these fucking stills is not doing these hard copy books justice. All right, because if it was left up to the stills, I wouldn't even bought these fucking kimono variants. If Lucas didn't say, "Oh yeah, they're selling pretty well," man, I would have left these bitches where they was at, and then I would have saw them in person and been mad as fuck. So
I feel you. It's dope.
Yeah.
It's dope.
I seen the version of this and it looks ill.
Is it? Oh, the Vader hands joint. That's on FOC. We talked about this last week.
Yeah.
We talked about this last week.
Yeah, most of the stuff that we're talking about on FOC is a rehash of what we talked about last week.
And it's not an incentive. This shit cool. Is it an incentive?
No, it's regular.
Hey, then nah.
By what was it, Stephanie?
But it
Hahn?
does. It's in this list it says who is the mysterious force user in Gardula's employees. So it looks like they're trying to introduce somebody new.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about Star Wars anymore. That boat gone, bro.
But see, this may be the time, right? Because you never know if they get their shit together again. You know,
That's a big motherfucking if. Oh, Samuel
Hey,
Jackson.
I know, because I be saying the same shit about Star Trek. I was like, oh, if they ever get this shit together, if they ever get this,
Hey,
I mean, is the cover fire? It's good. It's a good.
it's good.
It's a dope cover, actually.
It's good. I see
Mel, let
other
me give you
web
a
covers.
different perspective real quick, all right?
Talk to me.
Now, when you know go along with hype books, there's two things that can happen, right? Number one, shit gets overhyped. Motherfuckers spend too much money on some bullshit.
Agreed.
Number two, if a book you feel like isn't hot, all right, just know that that could possibly be a sleeper book because of the simple fact that now nobody ordered it. It's gonna be underprinted, which means that shops didn't order a lot of it, which makes it scarce. So if they ever decide to go back into that little arsenal, right, motherfuckers gonna be scrambling for some of this shit that motherfuckers is passing on now. So,
What book you talking about?
I'm just saying, and on a general
Okay.
stance, you know, a lot of shit that just remember, just because we may not think it's hot or we may not like it, that's not to say that another group of 50,000 other motherfuckers that got some money ain't gonna like it.
That's
You
what
get what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying?
But again, I'm going to pure cover. You're on board because you actually read the motherfucker. This is why we could just bounce ideas off each other, and then we come to a like for example, the Vinegar shit. I was totally against that shit. I was like, yo, fuck, this is corny shit. You put me on, I was like, hold on, this little mouse bitch and the mouse bitch and the friend, this might be some shit. So I'm
Yeah.
fucking with it. I'm fucking with it.
On these covers right here, if they're gonna buy it, which one do you like recommend? If not the Hans,
yeah, go back. What with the Star Wars shit?
yeah, Star Wars or the because the Batman it seems there's only one cover.
I'm not fucking with Star Wars anymore. That's no matter what Chris says. I'm done. They fucked
Now,
it up.
when it all right, this is what I'll say about Star Wars. When it comes to Star Wars, this is how that shit usually go. Because the movies and shows influence the shit very heavy. A lot of times when they're not putting out good intellectual properties and good shit, right? Then the stove isn't so hot, right? But at the same time, it doesn't change the fact that they still put good keys in some of these books. So right now, everybody be like, "Oh yeah, fuck Star Wars," blah 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 blah. But then they go reach inside the vault and pull out that same shit you was looking at, and then we find out, oh, it was a major motherfucking appearance in here,
I
and now
respect
they're
that.
so motherfucking scarce.
I,
It's a
res-
$200 book.
I respect that. I respect that.
Thrawn is a perfect example of that shit. Thrawn, nobody was paying attention to that shit. And then who would have thought that they were going to actually bring Thrawn into live action? Well, when they did, that motherfucking 1 in 10 went through the roof. So that's just the same shit, you know?
I respect
So,
the fuck out of that. I ain't gonna
so
hold you. That was good
when,
shit.
when it comes to Star Wars, all you got to do is honor the keys and you all good.
I respect the fuck out of that. That was a dope shit. You know what, Chris? That right there, little shit like that. In my eyes, you're a fucking star, bro. You're a star in the fucking making, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. That right there is what makes motherfuckers great and what separates motherfuckers to just do the shit for fucking fun to motherfuckers to do the shit very serious. That I respect, my man. That's some dope shit.
Well, you gotta remember, Mel, and I appreciate the compliments, bro. I feel like everybody on this motherfucker is stars. You feel me? Spotty Hunter in the comic,
Oh,
he
for
is
sure.
star. You know, we got stars all around us, but you know, everybody has their own little shit that what makes everybody great in my eyes. You dig what I'm saying? So I just feel like my nag at the shit is I genuinely have a passion for this shit. You know what I mean? I grew up on this shit. I'm deeply into it. I connect the dots where they need to be connected. And when it comes to investing, I'm not looking at just next week. You know what I mean? I'm looking at, okay, if I was flipping, I'd be like, okay, I can flip a couple of these. But this one, oh, I'm going to hold this bitch. I'm gonna sit down on this one because the less people buy, the more of them I actually want, because that means later on, if it hits, and some of these keys are really good, so they're gonna hit. But that's when the only people that got it is people like me and the shop. You get what I'm saying? So I buy shit on the shop aspect because I got a little bit of storage, I got a little bit of room, I can put some shit up, or I can sell some shit today. But in the meantime, that's just how I view shit.
Yeah, excuse me, guys. I'm gonna bounce. I'm starting to fall asleep.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
love you guys.
we're on our last slides anyway.
Yeah, after that we just be talking shit about
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Go for it, man.
We're on our last slides. We got a couple more to cover, and then we're going to spin the wheel.
I love you guys. Peace.
All right, man.
Love you, Adam.
All right.
So who was it? Eugene was asking about Spawn number 363. There's a couple that caught my eye. Cover A was which is the Bjorn Barons, and then there's this other one is by Edward Delandre. Let's see if I can bring that one up. This one. And the reason why he probably wanted us to bring that up is because the solicit says or indicates that there's probably some new characters in there. It says the new threats have emerged from the shadow, with the dead zones returning to normal. Several new power players have shown up on the scene, jostling for control of the demonic underworld. So there's probably going to be some new first appearances in this one.
Looks like that Electra.
That should look fire.
Yeah. Remember the old school Electra run, that mini series that Sienkiewicz did?
Yeah, exactly. Who did the cover of this?
Big ass gun on the cover.
New guy, Edward Delandre.
Is this his first cover?
I wouldn't say that, but I've never heard of him before, but it definitely is dope.
See, Spidey Hunter is giving out too much information. Not too much, but so much great information. And I have to give him a microphone. I have to pay for Verizon for him. So I got to do something. He got to get on the show because this motherfucker, he be spitting some dope shit. He was what we need.
Hey, Spidey Hunter is my motherfucking boy.
Yeah.
I love it when we able to go back and forth because Spidey, he read too when he gets a chance. So that's one of my boys that we get in that inbox and we be on some shit. You know?
How much shit is that, brother? Like, come on, man. Listen. I'm still, this shit is still in stock, bro. That shit dead spec, bro. I'm sorry.
Which one?
Psylocke 5.
Oh, dude, like I said, dude, just wait. We talked
about
that.
No. Sold out.
Gone?
Gone.
Oh, yeah. It's
for which
on
one?
the crack
The Psylocke?
Psylocke 5.
Okay.
Now we get busy. Why the fuck did I order Adventure Time? Why did I do this?
And then I'll definitely post it, get some eyeballs on it too, because I'm behind on my posting because I've been working so much. But I got like a long box that I got to get through. So
hold on. We got make sure my man Larry Joe's on the wheel.
Yeah, he's on there. Hey, so look at this. This one is on Instagram. This cover, this Delandre cover, it was actually part of a Spawnuary 2024 cover challenge.
So this is a new nigga.
Yep, new. Now he's got a lot of good stuff on his Instagram. So I suggest you guys go see the shit.
What number?
Apparently there was some Spawnuary 2024 cover challenge. It says oil and wood 16 by 20 inches.
25.
This is a new shit. Yeah.
25.
What issue is it?
363.
Spawn 363. I want 25 of these. Look, can we put the order now? Because we're both drunk right now, and it's going to make a lot of sense to me tomorrow.
Yeah, you got to put it. We got to do it tomorrow.
No, we got to do it now. Because Lucas, I'm not going to wake up tomorrow, and I'm going to miss FOC.
No, you're not going to miss FOC. FOC ain't until Monday, man.
I'm not going to do it Monday. How to work?
No.
Let's be for real. Let's just do it now, bro. If you don't want to do it now, because you're going to fuck it up. Don't forget my battle beats, bro. It's for real. You should have been in already.
It's a late FOC edition Friday. Just added. Oh, it's a late FOC. He's an artist winner, and it's a late FOC edition.
30
Friday. So
30. 30. Because nobody's paying attention. 30. I want 30 of these.
How much are they? Those ones are how much? Because those are
$2.99 cover price.
And for us,
These aren't the blind beasts. These aren't the blind beasts. But for the drunken chat guys, we got to talk behind the scenes on that one.
Yeah, we do that. We do that. Yeah, Spidey, man, get your fucking internet together, bro. We need you, baby. We need you.
Okay.
And McFarlane posted it on IG.
All right.
A lot of money.
Okay. Okay. Are we now ready to do the
wheel?
now?
Did you put Eugene on the wheel? I'm gonna go through the names. Eugene has to be on the wheel. Spidey Hunter, even though he was on the show, he got to put him on the wheel. He deserves it. Who I miss?
Yeah, my wife said she make sure she's on there.
She's on.
We got Mac.
Yeah, Mac should definitely be on the wheel.
Furrbird.
Furrbird better be on the wheel. Larry Joe got to be on the wheel.
James Critter.
He should definitely
James
be on the wheel.
Yep.
Ty Nathan on there.
Ty Nathan.
Yeah.
Hi Nathan. He OG.
Yep, he's on there.
OG
Eugene,
Kingdom of Nerds.
Of course, that's one. Yo, he put in all these joints.
Yep.
Cosmic one.
Yeah, Cosmic shit. He definitely should be on there.
Cosmic.
Tino 73.
Yeah, Timo got to be on there.
I don't see Cosmic on there.
Yeah, put Cosmic one on there. It's a good dude. Brad Sheldon.
Yep, Brad is on there.
Wookie.
Yep, Wookie's on there.
All right. Let's see. I'm scrolling through them now, trying to see. Newbie Comics.
He's there. He came through.
Yeah, he definitely came through right here. Let's fucking go with some popcorn. So he definitely showed up to the party.
I fucked with man, Newbie. He OG.
VCAC G.
Who?
VCAC.
Yep, that's a brother. Yep, that's a brother out of Hawaii.
VKCG.
Shout out.
He's in there.
Shout out. Derek Newman. Right. Make sure my man Derek is on there. Derek Neiman. Dave's Collection.
Yep, he's on there. Yep.
Dave's Collection.
I don't know who Darlene DeVilla is.
No, that's my wife. She just used the wrong.
I figured that.
Repair.
Oh, cheating ass.
Is Repair Tech Tony?
Yep, he's on there.
I told you, I keep saying the same story. Like, yo, I thought I had something wrong with my computer. I was like, yo, Repair Tech. Something wrong with my computer. He's like, yo, I don't fix computers. Go fuck yourself. That's my man.
We got
Maxine.
Yeah, he got to be on.
We got JC Comic Stuff.
JC. Yep, he's in there.
All right. And then let's see. Let's just make sure that we got everybody. We got Tino 73.
Yep.
All right. What about Sticks Boy 73?
Yeah, get my man Sticks Boy.
He's on there.
All right, and then Chad Cave.
Yep.
And then She Geek 78.
That's my girl.
Yep, she's on there.
All right, Seth T.
Yep.
All right, Ghost Lotus.
Yep.
Tales from the Flip Side.
Tales. Yep.
All right.
Tony Fix.
Hold on, I'm about to put the Instagram post out there, motherfuckers who ain't fucking.
Do we got GT Key Comic?
Yep, he's in there.
Tony Fix.
Tony Fix. Yep.
All right. Let's see.
OJ Pimpson.
Hey, I just sent you the names. You guys the names in the chat group chat.
I think that's everything.
I think it's everybody.
Yeah, that's everybody. I think.
Hold on. How many people got live right now? We peaked at 40.
20. Yep. We have
We got
42.
a
We have
Tom.
42 names on.
Spec Media. We got all of them, huh? Yeah, we're
Listen,
good.
listen.
I see a plain Jane Tom, and then Bav
Oh,
Taylor.
true. Yeah. Check the Twitch. Check the Twitch. We still doing the Twitch shit?
We haven't added it.
Because
We haven't added it.
Brad said extra spot because I'm on Twitter. Was Brad lying? Brad, you lying? Brad, you lying, motherfucker?
And then we here's the early
Oh shit!
people like
Nah.
Liger style.
Spidey said take him off the wheel. I can't, Spidey. Like you deserve this shit. Like you put in work. You put in work, bro.
So we got Liger style, Manny the Collector, Manny the Comic
Yep.
Collector.
Who the fuck?
He's on there.
Eric S. Hurd.
Yeah. OG. Eric Hurd. Who the fuck is Yanni?
How did Eric?
Eric did come. Eric
then,
did come through and say what up. Eric did come through and say what up.
How did we miss him?
Willpower for Life.
Yeah, it's my man Will. Shout out to my man Will. That's personal, homie.
And it looks like I'm getting close to the end. So I think we damn near got what about Still Chillin'?
Yep, he's in there.
That's my man.
All right. And then Renovision.
Yeah, shout out to yo. Listen, Peter Renner. I know you got problems with my man Brian. But we this is a neutral area right here. This is it's a safe zone, bro. It's a safe zone. You know what I'm saying? Brian, my man, you my man. Brian, my man, you my man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Danger Room Comics.
Of course.
All right.
See.
Of course.
And then it looks like a 596 Bazzi.
I don't know who the fuck that is, but welcome to the show.
You know, I'm just checking on the people that actually commented, let us know they were here.
But
Spec Media.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Patrick Mell.
Yeah, Patrick. Shout out to Patrick Mell.
Telekinetic Age.
Yo, he's OG. OG, bro.
All right, that's everybody.
Listen. I want to show off the books. I want to show the books.
And then Mel, those books are on their way to you.
Oh, so we'll do it for the next one. We'll do it for the next
sure?
one. Yeah, we'll do it for next week. Whatever I got this week is what's going out on Monday. I'm putting these shits in the post.
All right, cool. So we'll put the Fandomverse batch with night stuff.
Whatever, however you want to do it. Look. This is what's going in the pile, and we need to capture this somehow, some way. Boom. What y'all call these? The motherfucking
Komodo. The Moko Komodo. Yep.
How much these go for? Kind of check.
Various. Let's see. Some of them are brand new. They haven't hit yet. So
at least $5 a piece. Let's call it $20. Yeah.
That's Spears though.
What?
I like that Spears.
You got
that one right.
I want to get a gauge of what I'm giving away for free, so motherfuckers will come back. And ain't nobody, as before, ain't nobody doing the shit we doing. Nobody.
That Uncanny X-Men number 11. Some people are selling it for 22. Some are selling it for, some are selling it for 22. The Scarlet Witch. That one's going for $6 plus 16 from Australia.
Okay.
Scarlet Witch. That's about $5.99, I guess.
Hey, $6. Let's speed it up. Let's call it $5 a piece, even though they're not $5 a piece. Let's just say they're $5 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
That's $20 right there, right?
But you got that Monsters metal though.
That Monsters foil. Shouts to my man. Shout out to Kingdom of Nerds, my man Brucifer. What's this going for? The Smoke Spears metal. No, it's a
foil.
It's a foil. It's not a metal.
It's still a $20 book just because of Spears.
It's 20? No, I don't think it's 20.
It's at least 20, bro. All the Mark Spears variants been going no less than 20.
If this is 20, that's fire. If it's not 20, it's still love.
Yeah, here. Was that on number 1?
Nah, not the Mark Spears foil. Nah. What we got, Luke?
I'm seeing one dude trying to sell it for $59.99, $49.99.
For a foil?
Mm-hmm. Some are putting it on bid. There's a VF out there for $29.
I said, fuck it. Let's call it. Well, go to sold prices. How about that?
For which ones?
Sold first one I got is $22.50 on bidding.
$20. So that's $40 worth of books right there. This sells for like $20, maybe $30. Shout out to my man Webster's Vault. It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's the homage. It like he beat his dick on the low.
I kind of like that homage you got in your other hand though.
Lonely in the corner.
It's a Simpsons homage right there.
The Bill Morris shit. The Bill Morris shit is a $30 book going up. So let's call this 30. Fuck it. Let's call this 20. That's $100 worth of books right there. This is easily a $30 book. I don't want to sell this. I don't want to give this away, but
I like that cover though.
Easily a $30 book. So we're at $130 right now. We rock. This is gonna go stupid at one point. This is $30 book.
Close.
$30 to $50 book.
Yeah, I can't believe they haven't made something out of it, like a series or a freaking TV series or a movie or something.
Listen, this was a $90 book. Let's just call it 30. So where we at? We at 180 right now, right?
Ooh, people were calling me about that Hello Darkness.
I don't even know what this is. This is Jenny Frison. I don't know what this goes for.
Yeah, it's a Frison. It's a polybag Frison, I believe.
So what does this go for?
I think that's about a $20 book too, because that Frison was hot. That's a nice ass cover underneath that bag.
Oh, give me. Like, I need to know real prices.
What number is it?
Looks like 7, maybe. Hold up. Hello, yeah, number 7.
7 Frison.
Still in the bag though. We're already at 150.
So I got 25.
150. This is 175. Bag boy, this is like $4. $20 book. I check the prices. This is $20 book. I ain't gonna over. This is $20 book going up. Darkwing Duck, hold on. $20 book. So we at 175. We at 195. I don't know what Spawn this is. Spawn 355.
Not sure what's up with that one.
I don't know. Let's call it. Let's just call it a 10 to make it even 200. I don't know what this is, but she thick. Red Sonja. Is this Jackpot?
No, that's just Red. Is that Red Sonja?
Yeah.
Definitely thick than the motherfucker.
Definitely thick than the motherfucker.
That Spawn,
that Spawn was a $10 book.
Cool. That's what I said. $10 book. So we still at 195. Let's just call this a $10 book, which makes it 205. Let's just call this a. I know it's not a $10 book. Let's just call it a $10 book. We're at 215. No, this was like a $50 book. Main Spider-Man 37, Mary Jane, Jackpot joint. I mean, not Jackpot. What the fuck is this boy name? Adam Hughes joint. I mean, Adams.
Arthur Adams.
What does this go for now?
What is that? You said 37?
Yeah. Remember, we at 215 right now. My math is probably off like a motherfucker. Let's just say we're at 215 right now.
Last sold $20.
235. Last sold $20 on this.
Guarantee, yeah. It might be even higher than that now. What number?
Mark Spears, Spawn 350. 355? 356. Let's just say $20.
Spears. I'll
I
give
know
it
it's more. I know it's more. But let's just say $20.
definitely $20, $25 book.
$20. So we at $255. This you're not gonna find any fucking where. I got one up for $70. Last sold maybe 65.
So damn near $300 of a giveaway.
Who's the artist on that one?
This is Dan Quinones. This should have been cover. This should have been cover of the year. This is better than any Mark Spears shit came out last year. The detail on this motherfucker is in fucking insane. Yeah. This was my cover of the year. My shit, my personal cover of the year. Shout out to Top Shelf Comics. Now listen, $300 worth of books. Before we go on, I want to know what podcast is giving away $300 worth of books on the comeback. You feel what I'm saying? This is what we do on It's Drunken Chestnut. We give away books every show. We give away spec on every show. We provide you with
and this ain't even it.
This ain't even it.
Because we got some for next week too. Already started the pot for next week.
Now listen. I didn't listen to myself when it came to that Venomverse shit. But my cohorts, my man Lucas, my man Chris, especially Chris, was like, yo, Bell, don't sleep on that Venom. Spidey Hunter, don't sleep on that Venomverse shit. When that Venomverse shit blows, you understand what I'm saying? When that Venomverse shit blows, like, damn, I was listening to Drunken Chat at fucking 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning. Motherfuckers put me on. Motherfuckers made me buy like 10 of these. And now I'm eating. And I can provide my family food or flipping the shit that motherfuckers told me to get. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is shit that been as popular before. This is shit that we're trying to bring back because it ain't about different shit. It was always about comics. But we never switched our shit, bro. We never switched what we was trying to do with it. It was always spec. Spec is what brought us together. You feel what I'm saying? So
yeah.
But also in these times, you can get you a little bit extra bread in your pocket.
Get a little bit extra bread because motherfuckers who got bread is paying for this shit. You feel me? Motherfuckers who got bread is paying for this shit. You feel me? Let's go to the wheel. Oh, Real Fake Comics. Put my man in the joint. Put my man Real Fake Comics on the wheel before we get it popping. Creed. Put my man. I don't know who the fuck Creed is. Put my man Creed on the wheel, man. Yo, give us a thumbs up too. Give us a thumbs because if the thumbs ups don't match the motherfucking names on the wheel, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. Where we at with the thumbs up? Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna make your motherfucker.
You're gonna get a bunch of people sliding in, I'm sure.
No. We got 4 thumbs up. What? And we got 35 watches? Nah, bro. Put the thumbs up. Put the thumbs up. Get all your fan accounts. Put the thumbs up to like 35, bro. I ain't spinning this wheel till I get 20 thumbs up. You feel what I'm saying?
25.
Hold up, it said 30. Let me refresh. Let me refresh the thumbs up. I could be wrong. Nah, he right. My bad. My bad. We at 40. We at 40. Eddie, yo, give my man Eddie B a thumbs up. Give my man Eddie B on the wheel. Eddie B is OG. Let me get Can we get 40 thumbs up? Let me get 40 thumbs up. All we need is 2 more. All we need is 2 more. You feel me? Where we at?
39.
He said I pressed the thumbs up so I pressed thumbs up so it should change color. We got 40. That's all I ask. That's all I ask.
No.
Listen,
We have 41.
we're at 41. I love y'all. I love y'all. You feel what I'm saying? And we're gonna talk shit. Once this is done, we're gonna say talk shit. Y'all might leave, but we got some shit to say. We got some real shit to say. CO, Lucas, are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Listen, I know you are. In the immortal words of Lucy, son, Lucas, spin the muffin wheel.
Ooh, I don't like that sound. We gotta change the sound somehow.
It's doo-doo.
Motherfucker trying to hypnotize me and shit.
Yeah, this shit in the middle looking crazy.
Man, niggas hypnotized.
Yeah,
you will watch the show next week. You will watch the show next week. Tell your friends.
This shit looking
Share
real,
this video.
This shit looking real dirty. Who that? Who got that? Yeah. Bro, if you fucking live in the motherfucking UK, you motherfucker, I will hate you for life, but I will. Yo, BF Taylor.
Real expensive shit too.
Yo, BF, yo, I know I got you on IG. Hit me up on IG, give me an address. These shits go out on Tuesday, brother. The whole pack, bro. Whole joint. The whole joint is yours, brother. Pack it up. Mr. Taylor, you got $300 worth of books, my man. All you had to do was just comment. You know what I mean? I mean, after that, now we can just talk shit. Now we can just talk shit.
Yeah, we got one more public service announcement. God damn it. All right. So, as I addressed earlier, you feel me? This hobby is small. This community is small. Even though it seemed big at times, it's small. Everybody know everybody. And from now on, I guess I want to take the first step if I must. All this extra drama filled shit, it gotta go. You know what I mean? Because people that call themselves your friends and say they support you, in real life, they don't be supporting. You feel me? It's some type of jealousy and hate that be in the air that I can't rock with no more. You feel me?
I feel you.
And people to people, it doesn't matter, bro, when we in a group, we having a good time, all that extra shit, all them personal feelings, like, need to throw that shit out, because right now it's too much shit going on right now.
In the
We got a
world.
lot of shit going on in the world right now. The economy is fucked up, and we don't have time for all that hate shit. The jealousy shit, the bullshit, sidelines, and all that extra shit. You know what I mean? So, if you can't support us and support what we doing, from the bottom of my heart, sincerely, fuck you, and stop watching us. Leave it the fuck alone. It's a lot of little kitty shit. This he blocked me, I couldn't say nothing back. Bro, come on, man, get the fuck on with that shit. If we your peoples, then we your peoples. If we not your peoples, then fuck you. Keep it pushing. Stay the fuck off my page. Stay the fuck off this fucking live. Stay off the shit. If you gonna do nothing but hate, all that jealousy and envy, motherfuckers is too old for that shit. You did? So support us at our high, support us at our low, or get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? And all that little jealousy talk and, this, that, and the third. We is not in 5th grade. We don't steal friends. You know what I'm saying? If people gravitate, people gravitate. If that's your boy, that's your boy. Fuck all that extra shit. It doesn't matter what happened in the past. It's about what we do going forward. And if you too much of a bitch to sit up there and want to hate on some bullshit that happened so long ago, barely anybody remembers, and the only part they remember is you on bullshit, then you need to just keep it moving. Because This is a positive movement right here. We gonna keep this shit positive.
All
We
day.
love people of all color, creeds, races, religion.
All day.
We gives no fuck. If we fuck with you, we fuck with you. That's what it is. So if you don't fuck with us because of so and so or this or that, fuck you. You don't have to watch this shit. And you don't have to secretly pretend to watch this shit to act like you friends with niggas, but then in reality, hate on us. What the fuck is you talking about? You know? And it's not just one particular person, even though 80% of the time it do be. Most of the time, I see a lot of the little sideline talk, even about me myself. Who is this new guy? The new guy is the guy that know his shit, care about this shit genuinely, and tries to give your goofy ass some gems that you can run away with. You know what I'm saying? Whether you want to make money today or a year from now, that's what I'm trying to help you do. So you either gonna shut the fuck up and take this information and leave it the fuck alone, or just get motherfucking pushing.
Get crazy. I love the message. 90% to the end. We can't call new listeners goofy. We can't do that.
Oh yeah. Not the new listeners and not my OGs, but it's some goofies that be try to hate in my face. You get what I'm saying? And I just don't understand. I thought we was all grown ass men. When I get to hearing shit like, "Oh, you stole my friends," and come, nigga, how old is you? What is you on, bro?
Now listen.
Now
listen. Christopher, you are a star in the making. And I want to thank you for helping Lucas hold that. Lucas, I want to give you a super shout out for holding this shit down while I was going through the shit I was going through. You are the real MVP, Lucas. Chris, you are the real MVP. Not me. I gotta touch on what Chris said. Don't come back to watch the show because I'm on. Y'all should have been watching the show because y'all missed out on a lot of bread. And being that y'all missed out on a lot of bread, it fucked up the speculation community. Because Lucas never stopped. Chris never stopped. You know what I'm saying? Lucas was doing this shit long after I was gone. Every week. And he was like, yo, the numbers is going down. The numbers is going down. The numbers is going down. But you know what? You know what else went down? The fucking community went down. Speculation. Prices of books went down. Why is that? Because they're not paying it.
Motherfuckers specking on third or fourth print for some fucking reason.
Nobody was reading.
You know what I'm saying? No. Exactly. Creed said it right. Lucas held it down. And I would always respect the fuck out of that because I behind the scenes I was like, Lucas, I'm gonna be going for a while. This is your show. This is Drunken Chat is yours. I gave him the reins. Like, yo, Chris was like, yo, Mel, we're gonna do a show. I'm not. Chris, hit me up. Yo, Mel, we're gonna do a show. I'm not. Chris, Mel, we gotta do a show. I'm not doing a show no more. But I sat down last week. I'm listening to the show. Like, yo, this is. You know what I'm saying? I helped start this shit. I told my wife, I'm looking at my wife, like, well, I think, listen, babe, I'm coming back. So, yeah, I know. She's like, yo, I know you miss it. And it wasn't because of nothing that happened. It was because work shit. This is why I'm not doing it on Friday. I work Friday. That Friday shit is dead. That shit cooked. I said, let me go on Saturday. You know what I'm saying? And I hope I'm not stepping on anybody's toes going on Saturday. Beyond went, McClay, he do it. He the king of Saturday. Had that. You had the crown Saturday. That's cool. We're gonna be doing our shit. I just want to go back to doing our shit and just us being us. I don't want show of the year. I don't want the most views. I don't want none of that. I just want to come back to do how we did this tonight. That's what I want. I felt good tonight. I felt good. I came back. I felt good. I gave away books. We talked about comics. We ain't talking about no drama. We ain't do none of that. None of that other shit other than we always do. Drunken Chat always did what other motherfuckers didn't do. You feel what I'm saying? I'm hearing a lot of shit in the community that everything it's like the drama based shit. We don't do that. We don't do that. I don't want no drama on my show. I don't want none of that. I want us to just come through and just talk about how comics how we used to do. You feel what I'm saying? That's what's gonna bring the people back. Speculation is what's gonna bring. That's what's gonna bring the market back. Because titty books ain't gonna. that ain't it.
Titties and ass gonna hold you down for so long.
And then
Titties
you gotta think about it. You know, you got people out here that invested their entire livelihood pretty much on movie spec. And like I said earlier, dude, like, you know, it's to me, it's a flash in the pan. You know, if you're not gonna drop that book when that shit is hot, then you know it's not where it's at. That's not the move.
let me say this though. Movie spec put a lot of bread, a lot of people pockets.
Yeah, but I'm just specifically talking
It's
about the
over now.
people
It's
that
over now.
that just don't know that it's over. And then when you try to tell them and inform them of what's going on, you know, they so high and the mighty and above
Movies.
that, you know, they don't listen. And you try to tell them like, hey, dude, you know, if you're not going to drop that while it's hot, then you know you might as well not even put it up because
Movie
by
spec
that time nobody's thinking about it anymore. Not many things are gonna spark that and rekindle that flame for it to go up. So you
again.
know,
Again, I'm gonna shout out my man Jimmy Linguini. He put me onto this shit a long time ago, and I didn't listen. He said, "Yo, just because some shit come out on a news thing, don't mean it's coming out." And how many books never came out with movie spec? You feel what I'm saying? How many times a book get option that should never come out? And I didn't listen to I didn't listen to the man when he first said it. I was like, this motherfucker don't know what he's talking about. No, bro. If something quote unquote gets option, bro, that shit something's killing the kids. You never gonna see that, bro. Ever.
I mean,
No.
look at Paper Girls. Paper Girls, they made the show and still didn't drop it. So, you know, every time books get optioned, that doesn't mean that it's guaranteed.
It don't
But
mean shit.
people be
It did for a second. If you was trying to
yeah,
make money, it did for a second. It's over. That time, close.
yeah, people, you know, they think when they hear the word option that that's automatic gold, and you know, it's just not like that no more. So,
He
you
said,
know,
I want them to even pips the first of five.
like but you know, I'll say it like this. You know, I was happy when Lucas asked me to be a part of the show. You feel me? Because I started off watching. You know, I always enjoy myself watching the show, and then when Lucas asked me to be a part of it, I was like, "Oh fuck yeah, dude!" I was so excited because I felt like, okay, now you know all this knowledge I've been accumulating for years. I spent a lot of my time in the comics, you know, and to be able to share that with other people now, that's the joy for me. You know what I mean? You know, I don't sell books every week. You know, I definitely flip it in the shop, but for my own collecting, you know, I collect this shit because I love it. Do I have shit that I got money on? Definitely. But I was so happy to just be a part of the show that you know all the other shit is beneath me. You know what I mean? So I was happy to be alongside with Lucas and Adam, holding the shit down. It
Hold it
made me
down.
feel good, and I was, you know, I'm really appreciative to Lucas for even
Yep.
inviting me in the first place. You
Yep.
know,
Yep.
Well, Hyde Nathan saying that Paper Girls was released, which I didn't watch, but he's saying that it was bad. I don't think it was bad at all. It was actually pretty good. I'm not sure why it didn't get a second season.
You know why? You know why? Because it was too much like Stranger Things.
Mm-hmm.
But then we got
Came out at the same
yeah,
time.
but now we got Yellow Jackets, which is
That shit
wait,
sucks, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what
what?
you fuck.
It's
Yeah,
been on
but
its like it's on its third season already, and it's pretty
I don't
damn
give a
good.
fuck. The first season was great, but the second season just lost me like a motherfucker. That shit
Really?
corny in a motherfucker.
Because what's the other show that's out now? That's absolutely Severance. Severance is a freaking crazy ass fucking show.
Is that on some supernatural shit or some real shit?
What Severance?
Yeah.
Oh, it's for real. It's
Like the
legit,
stock
man.
market shit.
No, it's not about. It's about these this office of people, and they do their shit right, and then when they get up to go to work, they get into this fucking elevator, and they don't remember nothing what they just did, right? And they don't know nothing, right? So they go out, and it's like the person that leaves the office is a totally different person. That person is living it up, fucking drinking and doing whatever. Then when that person fucking goes back to the elevator to go to work, he doesn't know anything about the outside of fucking.
My wife is watching some shit called You.
You never heard of it?
Of them? No. What the fuck is she watching? Just the Blake Lively shit. What's the Blake Lively shit called?
I don't know. I don't know if anybody wants to watch anything with Blake Lively right now.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, hold on. Somebody in the chat. It's some Netflix shit. It's like 5 seasons in. It's called You or some shit.
Is he talking about Euphoria?
Nah, it's some You.
Is it about the serial killer type too?
It was some shit like the motherfucker thinks it's in his mind, but he just bagging bitches and bringing them back to the crib and just drugging them up. I don't know what the fuck is this shit called.
It sounds like it's about the joint where the dude's a fucking serial killer, but he's like this charming fucking serial killer, and
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like 5 seasons in.
Yeah,
she's locked in. Like she was supposed to clean the house today, and she's watching shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? So I'm keep watching my show, and I'm just tight for a second. Clean the crib. Like, what are you doing? Like, you've been home all week. Like, you watching this bullshit? Like, but she's
yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta start watching out when the wife start watching some serial killer shit or like those true detective type shows, man.
Listen,
you fucking getting tips and shit.
Whatever happened. I die. Probably tired of my ass anyway. But listen, this shit right here, what we got going on, we always could have took over the world. This is on me though. I don't want to take over the world.
We all had stuff that came up.
Not even the stuff that came up. It's like I don't.
You know what I'm saying? Like with work, we all had work shit that came up.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like it was like, oh yeah, we just don't want to do the show.
No, I don't.
We were going through stuff at work, and the show was suffering. You know what I'm saying? So we stepped away not to drop the bog down the show, and that's just what happened. They held it down while we got it until we got our shit leveled out. You know what I'm saying?
Lucas, Chris,
holding it down.
Lucas always been big shots to Adam.
And Lucas was doing it when he was juggling the same shit we was juggling at work. You know what I'm saying?
Lucas, like I said, that motherfucker Lucas, he's the motherfucking MVP. Like,
yeah.
Here we are. No, we're back. No,
I'm coming. Fuck that. I'm keep talking about shit, Lucas. Stop. Keep giving you your flowers, man. Stop the flower giving.
Trying to throw us off. Right?
Yeah, I'm giving you your flowers, bro. Like, bro, I really fucking appreciate this shit, bro. Like, he was still getting us in the fucking getting me in to NYCC breakfasts and shit because he's still a retailer. You know what I'm saying? Say, Mel, do you want to go in? I didn't want to go in. I didn't want to go to NYCC, but Lucas was like, yo, go. Okay, I'll go. I didn't want to go to NYCC, but Lucas was like, yo, go take. All I want you to do for me is take pictures. Cool. I went to NYCC and took pictures for my man. Like you, Lucas, you really downplaying the success you have with Drunken Chat, and you was here from day fucking one, bro. Back when we was fucking with the other wild kid. You know what I'm saying? You was there. You know what I'm saying?
Defects.
We're
gonna have to. You know what? We're gonna have to freaking take over that freaking name. Bring back Unpressable Defects.
Nah, that belongs to somebody else. I'm good.
Hey, you know what I was thinking about? Has anybody talked to Koi lately?
Yeah, I spoke to him on Christmas. It's my man.
Tell that motherfucker to come on, man.
Tell him to come on. Leggett, come on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I forget when was the last time I saw Sean. Was it at
Trey? I want Trey to come on.
Yeah, tell him to come on. I bet he and Ultra get along just nicely.
That's what I want to talk about. And for those people who got a problem with Ultra's my man. Ultra's my man, 50 grand, day one. When he come on the show, he gonna be on the show. Ultra has an open invite to come on the show.
And let's clear that up real quick. You feel me? Because
your
I
thing.
wanted to clear that shit up a long time ago. I tried to, but dude blocked me, so I didn't really get a chance to talk to him because I did.
Cool.
Let's keep it a buck. You feel me? I got dragged into that shit to begin with because all I did was teach a motherfucker how to read a barcode. You know, I don't even understand how motherfuckers that old and that big of a guru and you don't know how to read a barcode. So
You're not talking about Ultra.
No, not Ultra. The other form of that equation, I taught how to read a barcode. And if it wasn't for that, I would have never been dragged in that shit. So then when I tried to smooth the shit out, the situation was already so heated. Ultra was pissed. So I didn't even get a chance to talk to him because I tried to. You feel me? So it's like having a difference of opinion on what a book is. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I'm still a man, bro. So, you know, Ultra wild with it sometimes. His mouth wild with it sometimes.
Man,
you don't have to make excuses. You didn't do nothing
it's not,
wrong.
You didn't do nothing wrong.
It's, you know, like I said, dude,
that
it's
was
not that
had nothing to do with you.
Never had a problem with bro at all, dude. So it's like the energy that he had at the other portion of that equation fell onto me because it was all heated. So when I did try to holler at him, you know, he was still heated. So I understand.
It was up at that point. So,
but like I said, you know, I would love to do a motherfucking show with Ultra just because. You understand what I'm saying?
That motherfucker's a wealth of knowledge.
You know, and I feel like the crazy part about it is out of everybody on the show, like that dude, I probably would have been 2 peas in the pod with him because I feel like I'm the same fucking way. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I got dragged into that shit. And me calling myself a good friend, and even now, dude, you know, I was good friend to people that didn't deserve it. You know what I mean? I've been I've been woken up every fucking Sunday for last 2 fucking years every Sunday to go over the books that I ordered that week because motherfuckers don't know what they looking at. I done sat up there and told motherfuckers a whole well of information for motherfuckers to act like they didn't hear and come tell me the same shit I told them 2 weeks ago like they informing me. I done had motherfuckers' mamas hop on the phone and tell me when I started collecting. Okay, so when I met motherfuckers, I was working in a shop for 3 years before I met you. What the fuck do you think I was doing? You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I'm telling, and the whole time, dude, you know, all I do is butt fucking heads with motherfuckers, and it was just overwhelming. Motherfuckers then had me in my house screaming to the top of my lungs because motherfuckers won't even let me get a word out when motherfuckers is telling me what I do. You know what I'm saying? So it got to a point that I was just like, hey, you know what? I'm done, dude. You know, fuck you. Fuck everything that you stand for. Fuck your mama. Fuck your daddy. Fuck
Wow,
all that shit.
what the fuck?
Real talk, bro. Because I feel like, dude, you know, when the majority of the community truly dislikes you, and I'm still calling myself standing here trying to be your friend, and you're mistreating me too, I'm at that point now. Fuck you. Real talk and everything you stand for. Unless motherfuckers give me an actual genuine apology, I'll never speak to motherfuckers again. All the shit that motherfuckers then drag me into, you know, you tried to get me to turn down money. I got a job down the street from my house at the same shop I've been at for the last 6 years. Motherfuckers tried to get me to turn money down. Motherfuckers tried to get me to not help people that really need it. My man had 2 heart attacks, lost his wife, and you think I'm not gonna help him because you feel some type of way? So it's just like, dude, to me, that motherfucker is a walking magnet for negativity and drama. I told motherfuckers that I was starting my own online business. What type of friend would you be to tell me that I'm going to fail?
Well,
I'm gonna fail?
Listen, I know you got a lot to give your chest, right? But you in a good zone right now. I see you still hit it. You still hit that. good,
bro, because it got to the point where I was ready to slap a motherfucker,
but
bro.
you in a
You
good
know?
you in a good zone right now, and I'm gonna let you be a star. I'm gonna let you be the star that you're going to be, because tonight I seen something. Not that I didn't see something you before, but this is this is when you hit your grand slam. This is when you became Reggie Jackson. This is when you became LeBron James. Was tonight. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I know
most
stars.
definitely.
I've made internet stars before. You know what I'm saying? Check out Yeezy. You know what I'm saying? Check out Mama Comics, and list goes on. That's besides the point. I see something in you. You're gonna be great, bro. Don't let don't let negative shit crush that shit, my man.
And
Please don't.
that's exactly why I had to step away from all that. Because first of all, my heart is too good. You feel me? And I can't do that, dude. I'm a happy person, bro. I just like to inform people. I like to spread information. I like to spread my passion for these books, bro. You know, my father put me into this when I was a little bitty boy, dude. He used to sit there and read books to me. So I have a serious passion for comics. It's not just about the investment half. I'm into that too. But it's really about genuinely enjoying this. You know what I mean? And as long as I could be somewhere where I get to express that enjoyment, I get to make other people happy, or I can put other people on a couple of dollars, that's what I do this for. You know, the whole thing with me and artists, the reason why these artists recognize me and I became friends with a lot of them is because when I started posting on Instagram, I noticed, okay, well, I see a lot of people posting books, right? All these people are posting books, but I don't ever see them accredit the people that's responsible for the books. So
Exactly.
I started making it a point that I accredit everybody that I post. And if I was fond of you, I would make like, whole post with as many of your books as I possibly could, and then I would share that to them. The main response that I got was, hey, dude, I just want to say thank you. I really appreciate the fact that you credited me on my work. And I would always say, like, dude, I'm a fan. I really like your shit. And that's like how I got close to David Nakayama. That's how I got close to Nicoletta Balderi. That's how I got close to Mark Aspinall, Ivan Tao. The list goes on because I remember when I went to LA Comic Con, Scotty Young, dude, he was about to close his whole stand. When he recognized who I was, he opened the stand back up, gave my girl a free book, signed it, and then took pictures with us. So it's like, even like Jason Aaron, I sat there talked to him for 2 hours because he recognized me. I sat there and talked to Chip Zdarsky, Ryan Otley, Dan Slott, Ryan Stegman, Rose Besh, you name them, dude. Those are the people that came back at me and was like, yeah, dude, I really appreciate what you do. So that's what got me so deep into it that now it's just like, it's time to do something with it. Because not only do I feel like I'm on the best podcast in the motherfucking world,
My man.
but I got the best people in the motherfucking world
My
around.
man. I play.
And I'm just happy to be a part of something that I feel like actually matters, for something that I actually deeply care about. I'm passionate about these books, bro. Half the time, I'm not looking at the market, bro. When those books go up every week, I'm dropping bands. Oh, I like that. Boom, put it in the cart. Oh, I like that too. Let me get 10 of those. And, investment wise, yeah, I got a little bit wiser as I went on and I started making better investments and, better hoarding basically. But at this point, bro, I just want to make a difference in the community and show people that there are people that have a real passion and genuinely enjoy this shit. You know what I mean?
Bro, your blood pressure went up like 400 points.
Oh hell yeah, bro! I gotta go in here and crack some shit after this, bro. I gotta have it pumping.
Well, listen, the other thing, good, you smoking. Oh, you're a black and mild. Listen,
Yeah,
everything you said was real. But in the day, brother, don't let this shit bother you, bro. Don't let motherfuckers in the game bother, because you know what? I let that happen to myself. I let motherfuckers in the game fuck with my mental shit. Don't do that no more. Don't do that.
Yeah.
You know, because at the end of the day, you control this shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't let motherfuckers control you. Control them. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What we doing here is gonna piss people off, and that's cool. But you know what? What we doing here, we're doing it for the people. And we always done it for the people. You know what I'm saying? Always remember that, brother. Always remember that.
And see, that's like I said, that's why I enjoy doing it with y'all so much because I've seen it all. I've had people like, oh, who the fuck is the new guy? Why is the new guy on here? And I used to like be like, babe, you see this shit? I'm the new guy. People hating on me and shit. And then after a while, I love my wife because she told me some of the best shit in the world, just like you just did. And she just told me that continue to do what I do because I'm actually passionate about this shit.
Yeah.
And I actually want to make change for the better in the community as a whole. I done been to some spectacular shit so far. I don't know if you ever heard of the man behind the red hood. He recently just opened up a store out here. He's the guy that got married in the Jack
Yeah,
Nicholson
yeah,
Joker
yeah.
movie.
You talking about the jacket and shit.
Yeah, so I got a chance to be a part of his wedding. I came to the wedding, and when I was there, I met another guy that I used to watch. You know what I mean? And we kind of hit it off. I know he stays busy, but I met Comic Tom too, dude. And so when I got a chance to rap with him, as big as I felt like he is, he respected what I do. So I was just like, oh yeah, dude, that's some good motivation for me because at first I felt like, oh well, everybody, they only care about the money. They don't give a fuck about people being passionate and genuine about it. And now my whole mindset has changed. Now it's like, dude, it's people out here just like me that want to hear the shit I'm spitting. They want to know the shit I'm spitting.
I'm gonna tell you this. This is gonna be like the craziest shit. Once you be a part of our show, and fuck our show. Once your face is part of the community, fuck being a part of the show. When you walk around shows and motherfuckers, you ain't gotta walk up to a motherfucker walk up to you. That's what it's gonna hit you. That right there is the shit. Is the illest shit of all time. Motherfucker coming to you like, yo, are you Melvin? Yeah. Yo, I watch the show. That's the illest shit of all time, bro. That right there. Not when you walk up to a motherfucker, but when a motherfucker walk up to you and acknowledge what the fuck you doing. Lucas had it happen to you. I don't know if Remo ever had it happen to him, but I know Lucas had it happen to him, and it shit happened to me. The first time it happened to me, yo, I was like, oh shit. And the shit, this shit.
So the first time I ever met Mel,
He
I was like,
came.
Mel, me.
He came to me in the street. We was in the street, crossing the street.
Mel, yeah, it was at the Baltimore Comic Con. Mel threw up his fist like he thought I was about to ball or something.
I was like, yo, what up? Yo, yo, Chris, that's the illest feeling, bro. That's the illest feeling. And it's gonna happen for you, bro. But what I want you to do, Chris, because your passion is crazy, I ain't gonna tell you to calm down. I'm gonna just tell you just be Chris. Don't go crazy. You know what? It sounds like you'll kill a motherfucker for this shit. It ain't.
You know what? I might, but
Exactly.
at the same token,
But hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. It's OG talking to young G. Love your passion. Don't let the passion control you. You feel what I'm saying?
definitely.
Be you.
And being from Chicago, right? I actually have been into before I was like, I mean, I've always been in comics. I've been reading my entire life. I never took breaks, never stopped, no matter what I was doing. And I spent a lot of time in the hood. Now, when I was back home, though, I was doing music, so I know a lot of people in the industry, because I used to have these Sunday dinners at my grandmother's house. So, I would have like Chief Keef and his cousin Tato and Ball Out, Fredo, all these niggas at the
I
crib.
fuck with Keith.
Then, I was right in the middle because we would be having Sunday dinner. We'd be all out in the front smoking, passing peace pipes and shit. And then when I would go back to my blood nephew, because he was living with me at the time, it was the other side of that entire equation. So you had like Lil J, FBG Duck, Butter, Billionaire Black. You had both sides. And see, I never like solidified in joining anything. So I was always just cool with everybody. So all the concerts and all the shows I used to go to, and they used to pull me backstage, and I used to meet like all the artists you can think of. I done met them. They done been at my grandma's house, had Sunday dinner with us. So it's like, I feel like I was always kind of destined to be a part of something and be big in it. I just made up my mind about 8 years ago that it was going to be in comics, because if it wasn't in comics, it would have been in music. And those are some of the first places you would have saw me.
I did that. I did music. I did I did all of that, bro. Listen, you one of the next big things as a young. How old are you?
38.
I thought you were like 25.
Oh, bro, 38. I just sound young because I actually suffer from a condition. I got sickle cell, and sickle cell, your blood cells, are shaped like
Sickle.
jagged pea pods,
Yeah, like this.
because what happens is that the hemoglobin strand inside your blood cell that make the blood cells donuts, it actually snaps and elongates, and it pushes all the oxygen out of the blood cell. So it like you basically, to me, because of the lack of oxygen in the bloodstream, I think that it makes us grow slow. So I look really, really young, and dude, I'll be 39 this year.
Bless him, brother. Bless him. Like I said, don't stress yourself. I don't want you to stress yourself about this because it's bullshit. At the end of the day, it's bullshit.
Yeah, definitely, dude. And sometimes, I need to hear that, dude, because sometimes you feel me. Chicago is always like one of the. You in New York, it's
I'm in New
always
York. I
like
know
one of them.
it's on top. It's on top all the time.
Them cutthroat cities. So
Niggas on
when I
top
came
all the
out
time.
here, I had to calm down. You feel me? So
Listen,
now.
I was when I was young. I can't say when I was your age, because when I was your age, 38, I was on some chill shit. When I was young, when I was like 25, I was on some dummy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Crash Out. You would never think it was Crash Out. No, and nobody would believe it. People think I'm talking shit, and that's cool. I want people to believe I'm talking shit because I don't want to be the crazy motherfucker. But yeah, if it's a problem, I'm snapping. You know what I'm saying? I know you gonna snap. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna right now. I'm good, brother. I am so smooth right now. I don't want no problems with nobody, bro. Because I'm good.
Yeah, bro. Hey,
I'm at a place in my life, bro. The best ever. I'm
hey,
good.
dude. I second that. I'm a
Nigga, yo, oh, motherfucker got beef with me, and they call me Uncle Tom. Cool, I'll be the Uncle Tom. I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good.
hey,
I'm making
bro.
more. I'm making more bread than you. I'm good.
I mean, you gotta think about it, bro. I was called an Uncle Tom. I was told that I would be looked at as a flipper, even though it's crazy because everybody on the show, right, and our audience, right, they know Chris. Oh, he passionate about his. He a long termer. So it was just like when I hear stuff like that, I'm just like, you know what? But you're right. I'll be all that. You dig what I'm
I'll be
saying?
all right. I'm
And
good.
not only will I be all that, but I'll be all that over here. You know
Over
what I mean?
here, I'm good with mine. I'm good. Yo, they call me a pumper dumper. I'm still called a pumper. You know what? Fuck it, I'm a pumper dumper. What you're not gonna listen. You're not gonna listen to what I'm saying, and you're not gonna buy the same books. You're ridiculous if you don't. You know what I'm saying? Listen, the 1 in 50. Listen, let us go back to this 1 in 50 right quick. Oh, Mel, Drunken Chat. Oh, they pumped the book. They're gonna make the book. Bitch, we told you to buy the book. If you didn't buy the book, then what the fuck is your problem? But you know what they're gonna say? I guarantee you, Chris. I guarantee you what they're gonna say. Oh, I've been on that book for fucking 4 months. I've got 4 of them. Sell the motherfuckers. Make your fucking money, bro. I don't want to be the again, Chris. Me personally, I don't know about you. Me personally, I don't want to be the best. I don't want to be the greatest. I just want to have fun, bro.
Yeah. And
I'm.
see, I'll
What
do
the
you
fuck is
one better.
what
I'm
the fuck
just
is?
the greatest at having fun. You
Hey,
know what I
listen.
mean?
Do you? Do
I
you?
just feel like, and I also feel like this, you know, I, the way I see things, bro, I feel like we do what we do. The show is what it is. And it's just like if you gonna support, but all that, fake friendly shit, just keep it pushing with that shit, we don't need that here. You know what I mean?
Nah.
We don't need people hating on us, watching us secretly, and then talking shit, trying to stir shit up and all that
Bro,
extraness.
I don't give a I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give you don't like what we doing? Cool, don't watch. Same shit. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. And
I like
it shouldn't matter who our friends or associates are. If you rock with us, support us. It shouldn't have anything to do with how you feel about co-host Z or co-host Y. It shouldn't matter.
oh,
If
I
you
don't
fuck with us, then you should be fucking with us no matter who it is,
I
no
don't
matter who's
listen.
around.
Like I said, Luke has been there day one with Ultra. Ultra's my man. Ultra ain't going no fucking way.
Well,
Now
y'all help me
do
smooth that shit then, cause like I said, I tried to talk to bro. If he
it's
would have
cool,
chopped it
man.
up with me, he would have understood the
Listen.
situation that I was in.
Listen, Ultra, he cool. He good bread, man. He good money. And motherfuckers gonna be mad because I said it. Because I said that. But I don't give a fuck. Ultra is my dude. I'm a loyal dude. Motherfuckers get mad at me because I'm cool with Trey. And listen, Trey's my man. I'm I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
But
saying?
it still brings me back to the point overall. If you fuck with us, if you fuck with me, then you should support me in what I'm doing. If you as a friend of Mel's, then support Mel in what he's doing. It shouldn't matter who we cool with. We're not 12. We're not in
Not
high school.
not 12.
This is, dude, I'm in a good situation in my life. I'm around comics at least 9 hours out the day.
And listen, you got a lady who loves you, you making money.
I'm a
Cool.
proud condo owner, $300,000 condo, by the way. And I'm doing my thug thizzle, so it really don't matter how people view me, how you feel about me, because I'm over here eating good shit.
That's the point. That's the point I was trying to make. I don't give a fuck no more. A motherfucker, you gonna think about me what you want to think about me. I'm Gucci, motherfucker. I'm good.
And like I said, do me the smooth one. You can holler at him from me. And like I said, I love to chop it up with it and
Who
do a show
Ultra?
with. Yeah, bro. I want to do a special with that nigga. To be honest with you, let me and Ultra do the greatest Ultra spec, nigga, and let's get a show and let's talk about some motherfucking gems, bro. Because
We're gonna get Ultra back. Ultra going through some things right now, but when he come back, he'll come back with a vengeance. And motherfucker,
I even prayed for Ultra because I heard, you feel me, I thought it was something serious. So me and my family over here, we prayed for the guy. So I feel like, like I said, bro, I'm starting to realize, and even later on in life, like I said, dude, I'm nearly 40, but I'm glad I see it now. Some people that call themselves your friends, those is the people that are the ones that's envious, jealous, and to stab you in the back in a heartbeat.
that's the thing.
And the crazy part about it is it is a genuine, as good as a friend as I am. You know what I mean? I don't deserve that shit. You don't deserve that shit. Lucas don't deserve that shit.
Man,
No,
I said this. I said this from rip, and I don't know. Lucas probably went to sleep. When I said this from the rip, I ain't never gonna beef with another black man. I ain't never gonna beef with another black man. Motherfucking black man got a problem with me, then cool. We good. I'm done. You know
you
what I'm
would
saying?
think because of the limited amount of us in the community as it is, you would think that you would be happy to support brothers that got something going. And just because of your personal views and especially a little petty shit about being blocked in a chat is so petty and minute that if that's where your mind goes, your mind isn't big enough to be around me because I'm an outside the box dude. And if you can't get past little shit like that, yeah, we can't rock.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think we did another venting right now. Lucas, where you at?
I'm here.
All right, I
I'm here chilling.
Yeah, I'm about to call it one. I gotta go to work in the ASM. Make sure everybody check out fandiversecomics.com. Try to support my man Neil. He had 2 major heart attacks, lost his wife, and I'm trying to get the guy to save his livelihood, basically.
Let's do it,
So
man. Shot. Give another shout out. Put the what's the name in the chat. The
yeah,
Instagram.
yeah, I'll go in there and put that in there too. And then let's just celebrate another episode of his drunken chat on the return.
The comeback.
And we got more giveaways to go. We got more
Sure.
shit cracking. We got more books to talk about and more shit to enjoy. So if that's all you fellas got, that's all I got.
Chris, thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. Much love, baby.
Definitely, my bro. Lucas, I love you, man.
Love you too, man.
Hold on, I gotta pee. Don't go nowhere, Luke. I gotta pee first.
Okay. Well, how about we end the show though? All right, we're gonna end the show, everybody. Love and peace out.
For each man